Hello? Give me a moment. Okay, what's this drama? I apologize for what I said yesterday, wholesome streamer. Sorry about my previous comment. What do you say? I will come back when garbage, Sora, EOS, or they change the economy. How could you defend Stella Sora income? You even posted a whale guide. What a joke! I respect you and admire you, but this is too much! Too much, man! Too much! Okay, very interesting. I didn't know there was a drama going on, right? I didn't know. But, so how is it too much though? I don't get it, right? Banned and gone? I mean, like, if you don't like my videos, just don't watch it, right? I mean, like, it's that simple. I don't know why everybody take everything so personally, man. Like, why is everything so personal, right? Like, I'm just playing a game. If you don't like the game, then don't play it, don't watch it. Like, it's just a game, man. Like, really, you got no problems in your life? This is the biggest problem in your life. Upset at somebody for making a guide? Like a guide for a game that you don't like. Oh, how dare you make a guide for a game that I don't like, Mr. Streamer? How dare you do this? Very offensive. Very offensive. You could have played some woke games that I like Ghost of Woki, but you make a guide. Like, come on. What are we doing, right? It's 2025, man. You take it personal when I push the dude agenda. The dude agenda is a meme, man. You think I care about dudes? I don't care about dudes, man. I'm just... You gotta push... I'm helping the dude lovers, right? Sometimes we gotta help. I feel bad for the dude lovers, right? They're always losing, right? The dude lovers are always losing. So I'm helping them out, right? So nobody wants to take the side of the dudes. Think about it. Who is taking the side of the dudes? Amtash is not taking any side of the dudes, right? Styx, I don't think he's taking the side of the dudes. So I have to come out to help the Wookiees, right? I saw another hate comment on Stella Sora guide of yours. You saw hate comments on Stella Sora guide of mine. So are you saying... Wait. Are you saying that the haters are watching guides? Is that what you're saying? The haters are watching guides. Damn. I didn't know I make guides for haters now. I thought I only make guides for the people that play the game. The haters, they force themselves to watch the guide just so they could hate on it. Damn. That's next level hating, right? That's next level. Sometimes you gotta have a next level hating. But you know what? That's how it is. What if they watch a guide and become haters? What if they become lovers instead, right? What if they change their mind? They'll be like, wait, this game is actually not too bad, right? I feel like that could be a thing. What a waste of time for them. You're a Stella Sora player and hater? I mean, that's life, man. That's life. Life is all about hating. Haters shouldn't be watching in the first place. You think they just got bored? They just got bored watching the video? No. I think they watched the video for a reason, right? But like... I never take haters seriously, right? Because it's like, what have taught me about most humans, right? It's like most people are stupid, right? And I don't mean it in like a... I don't mean it in a way that, oh, I'm smarter than most people, everybody is stupid and I'm smart. No. I don't mean it that way. I just mean it like general... Human intelligence in general, on average, is just very, very low. So I don't expect much from like random people, right? Like, how can you expect too much? Stupid. You know what? This reminds me of the... I think people that do this kind of thing, right? It's called... There's a term for it. It's called misplaced rage, right? So basically, they get upset, not at the company, but for random people that is enjoying the product of that company, right? So when you do that, you're not solving the problem, right? You're just stupid and you're not solving the problem. Like one very big example of this is, do you guys remember back then when Hogwarts Legacy came out? Do you guys remember Hogwarts Legacy was a game, but it's a Harry Potter game or something? And then there's a lot of streamers that get harassed, right? So the haters are harassing the streamers, and the streamers are just there to play the game. They are not the one that makes the game. They are not the one that make the game. They are just there to, you know, play the game, see what the game is all about. But I think the game don't even have anything to do with J.K. Rowling, right? I think the game, people hate Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling, of what she said about trans stuff apparently. But apparently that game don't even have any affiliation with J.K. Rowling. She was not in charge, or she was not managing any part of the game. Apparently she has nothing to do with the game. So it's like the haters are just... So they are attacking everyone. But like, it has nothing to do with J.K. Rowling. It's so weird. It's such a weird dynamic, right? So the haters are just hating people, harassing someone, and like that has taught me that most humans are actually just not that smart, right? Like, sad to say, right? But that's just how it is. Hating and harassing people for playing a video game, I mean, it happens, right? That happens all the time. But yeah, that's a general human cycle, eh? I guess it's like privileged people. There's too much stuff going on. Too little stuff. The opposite. Too little stuff going on. They just need someone to vent their anger towards. Yeah, but you're not solving the problem. It's what? If you're smart, right? So here's the difference between somebody that's intelligent and somebody that's not so intelligent. Somebody that's smart, they know how to solve a problem. They know how to bring it up to the right person. Somebody that's stupid, or the S word, okay, somebody that's an S word, they zigzag around and they never solve the problem. The problem is always going to be there in their life, so they are never going to solve that. You get what I'm saying? So this is how you know the average intelligence, right? Blue Archive players get so much hate, they are chill AF. People have entirely too much time on their hands. They do be having that, eh? They do be having that. But that's what it is. What game is this? What game is this? This game is the best Gunner game. Now, is it a Gunner game? I actually have no idea. But I guess the upcoming characters could prove it to be a Gunner game. Actually, let me burn a little bit of stamina. Got a little bit busy today, but now got a little bit of time. Could basically start farming a little bit. Who was I farming for previously? I was leveling up Rin. I don't know if I want to continue to level her up. I think I want to power up my Ray to like level 40. I think she's very, very useful. I still need to get like a better preset for her. Preset. It has dude, definitely not a Gunner game. So you think this game is not a Gunner game, is it? Because there's a couple of dudes. I think that's unfair to say though, right? Because ZZZ has dudes and furries, but it's a Gunner game, right? It's so expensive to level characters at the moment. How much did I whale on this Gunner game? So far I got the monthly pass or whatever. I haven't gotten the battle pass yet. I might consider getting it, right? Still thinking about it. I think I'm probably going to get the battle pass, but I'm still thinking of which partner I want to get from the battle pass. Because the Khalid one is not that good, right? The defender one is not that good. The defender one gives counter attack, I think. But it's good for Magna, I think, but not for Khalid. So I'll get the other ones. Hogwarts Legacy even have trans character. I didn't even know that. That's crazy, right? The controller one, Nyx, is pretty OP ego skill. There's one that draw cards, right? I forgot which particular one, right? Horizon Walker and Lost Sword both have dudes. That's true. That's true. Dudes are essential, right? Dudes are essentially essential. The controller one is godly, it draws cards. I don't have a controller though. Who is a controller in this? Wait, is Mika? No, Mika's a supporter, right? Who is a controller in this game? That's the thing. I think that one is good, but I can't use that because I don't think I have one. I think the only controller that I have is the other dude, right? The 4-star dude. No problem with dudes, but it's not for gooning. It's not for gooning ideally. Mika is a controller. Oh shoot, Mika is a controller? Okay, so I can use that then. I don't know why I always thought Mika is a supporter. The Psionic one doesn't seem bad. Controllers are Mika, Nia, and Orlia. And Cassius, right? Cassius is... I thought Cassius is the only I don't know why I thought Cassius is the only controller. So I get that for Mika, but I feel like my Mika's card is already one of the better ones, right? Kairon is a Gunner. I'm not sure if Kairon is, right? How much AP is it though? 3 AP. 3 AP, 3 SP. Blurb. Have they added the character? They haven't added the character. They haven't added the character here. Okay, they haven't... not all characters are here, right? Somebody is not here, let me see. Is Kairon here? Kairon. Owen. Luke, Lucas... No Kairon, right? Cassius. Narja. Yeah, Kairon is not here. So this is the official website in case you guys are wondering, right? So I have no idea why some characters are there, some characters are not there. You need dude for the emotional support. That's going to be what it is, right? TikTok brain? Question mark. Blue Archive any stream? Question mark. TikTok brain? Question mark. So ask the question properly, man. What is the question? So what is the question? Is the question, am I going to watch Blue Archive anniversary stream? Is the question, am I going to talk about the Blue Archive anniversary stream? Is the question, is there a Blue Archive and like ask a question properly, alright? Don't be TikTok brain. I don't understand, man. Man, I'm too old for TikTok, man. Can I try to do some CZN, guy? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. If I got time, I'll be working on it, right? But that's going to be how it is. But up to that point, me no understand, right? You need dude for all of the things. Dude for all the things is very, very important, right? TikTok is very, very important, right? TikTok is very important. TikTok, is the app still live? I think so. I think the app is still live. But I have no idea. Because apparently it's blocked in US or something, and then I never follow the news. Apparently somebody is going to buy the new one. What is the TikTok brain even about? So TikTok brain is about a chatter in chat. They ask question that is... How do I say this? So basically they ask questions in a very vague sentence. They assume that you are in the same wavelength as them, but generally it's not enough. Let's just say that there's not enough words for you to have context to understand that. So I think a lot of people, when they ask these kind of questions, they basically project their thoughts into you, and then they ask that question into you. So they are not really talking to another human being, they're talking to themselves. Does it make sense? Right, they're talking to themselves. Bro being slandered for a single question is wow. It's not really a slander though. I'm just explaining things, right? That's just what a lot of people have. Not I've observed. And usually people that type like that, I do think that you might not want to agree with me, but most probably people are the younger people, right? That watch TikTok a lot, right? Like because like you gotta ask proper questions, man. You can't expect people to just read your brain, right? If you make that assumption, you're not talking to someone else. You're not talking to another human being, right? You're talking to yourself because you're projecting your thoughts into someone else, and then you're asking that question that way. That's how it works, man. You might not like it, but that's just how it works. I'm explaining to you how it works. You can get mad all you want, But I didn't make the rule, alright? This is how human brain works. If you're gonna ask a question, you need to assume that you're talking to somebody else, right? And how can someone else read your mind and read your thoughts, right? You gotta articulate. I mean, that's just what it is. You need help because Chaos Zero Nightmare is Omega Ultra addicting. It's time to, they actually have a way to help you, right? By giving you the, what is that? By putting the hours in the game. Every few 1 hour, they spam, yo, 1 hour playtime. It's time for you to quit the game. Something along those lines. I'm a chill YouTuber. I mean, I'm just explaining stuff, right? But again, a lot of people, like, they get very offended every time you explain things. I think because they take things very personal, right? But it's never a personal thing, man. I like to have conversations with someone else, so I'm just explaining what this guy thinks, this is how they think. And some people, they take it personal in that particular case, right? Like, just gotta chill a bit, and nothing is personal, man. It's just, that's just how things are, man. Do you do the Discord event? And if so, what seat? I've no... See, you see, this is the problem, right? This is the problem. Do you do the Discord event? And if so, what seat? What Discord event? Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about this game? Or like Blue Archive? Or what game are we talking about? Like, like I don't understand what's happening, right? So like, what is happening? Like, I'm so confused. There's a Discord event? See, I don't even know there's a Discord event. So I think that kind of question is like, you are assuming that I know, right? So like, when you talk to someone else, you need to not assume. When you make assumptions, you are basically just projecting your thought into them, and then you're asking them that question as though they are you. But again, I literally just explain it, right? I literally just explain it. But again, I'm not trying to say that you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying sometimes, like, I cannot understand if you make assumptions about me, right? Like that's all I'm saying. And feel free to do that. If you want to do that, you can do that. I'm just saying, right? My man's all for low effort context. You thought I'm a mind reader? I wish I was, right? I wish I was a mind reader. I can mind read sometimes, right? Depending on what kind of stuff you're trying to push. Legit was playing the game, so I would think it was CZN. Yeah, like I would assume it's CZN too, but sometimes people come to the stream and they ask me about different games, right? You need to know, because I'm a streamer that not just play one game, right? So there's some people that they just come to the stream and be like, hey, do you pull for this character? And then I was like, wait, what game is that? Oh, that's Honkai Star Rail, I see. You know, like, it's stuff like that, right? It gets very confusing because you need to be able to see from my POV as well. I think when you only look at things from your POV, you might not... You know what? I'm just gonna stop explaining, right? How can I expect other people to see stuff from other people's shoes? Okay, Chaos... Okay, we'll do a quick one. Let me grab the coffee, is it? Coffee. Is the CZN redeem code function bug? I find it in the settings. I have no idea, man. I have no idea if it's bug or not. I don't think it's bug, right? It's called empathy. I do think that a lot of people do make assumptions when they talk to other people online. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just explaining, like, you know, sometimes I just don't get it, right? You just can't expect people to get it. There are no codes. And some places, I don't know if they will do it or not, but some website or some games have the other things, right? You make an ass out of you and me, assume. You saw my Stellar Sora Spender guide? It's really helpful, thanks. I bought the monthly and battle pass. Damn! Yo, what is wrong with you, man? Yo, what is wrong with you? You're not supposed to like Stellar Sora. Yo, that's very offensive. Yo, that's so offensive, man. This guy, very offensive. Yo, do you actually just spend money on... Oh my god, you shouldn't have said that. Listen, if you spend money on Stellar Sora, never say it. Never say it in public. Because now, people are gonna DM you, they're gonna say why you spend money on a game that I hate. Oh my... The next thing you want to do is publicly say that you like that game, alright? So if you like something, right, just keep it a secret, right? Same for Genshin. Never say you like it, right? The last thing you want is to get attacked. to get attacked for whatever reason. You're gonna get attacked. You're still gonna get attacked, right? So yeah, I gotta be careful with the things you say, right? Gold spending, gold spending. -4, -5. We can all agree that no one likes GFL too. That's not true. I still like it, man. You get what I'm saying? I can see issues with that game for sure, but I think GFL 2 is still one of the best Guna game. Guna. Okay, get this out of the way. EOS is valid. Your thing, keep it for yourself or haters coming for you. GFL 2 is one of your favorite games. I think the game has issues, right? Sure, right? I can't. I think a lot of people like. You know, there's this saying, right, that everybody knows or have heard of this saying, company is not your friend, but yet nobody applies that. I actually think nobody applies that in their life. They always try to take sides of this game is better, that game is like, everybody is so tribalistic, right? Every kid is so like, oof, I'm this side, I'm Hoyo's side, I'm on this company's side. But for me, I'm one of the few person that actually do apply that, right? No company is your friend. Just play whatever game that you like. If you don't like it, that's fine, right? G-word whales need to be banned, need to be shamed. I mean, there's nothing wrong, right? If you want to spend money, you know, that's the stuff that makes them happy. Why not? Why not, right? Go on city arc excursions. Why do I feel like this battle pass is so... Oh, because there's a weekly that I haven't do. Okay. I need to look into the weeklies. Weeklies are important. You will love the debate of someone trying to convince me of not liking something I like with pure pressure. Somebody would try to ask you to not like something. Very interesting. Okay, that's the right choice, I assume. As long as Ray is happy. If Ray is happy, that's all that matters. I saw a lot of people got level 10 already. For me, I'm still trying to level up. Level up equally. Good luck with that, lol. Tell me a story about your crew. It's quite interesting to see Wuthering Wave players never stop hating on the G game. Do Wuthering Wave players actually hate on the G game? Do they actually? Maybe some of them do, right? Because some of them are ex-G game players. But I don't think all of them do, right? I think it's a silent minority. Silent minority. Alright, just get the rabbit. Did I know the data tickets are the same tickets as the Epion Center? Yes. To basically, if your character is in the depression mood, what is it called again? Depression mood or whatever, you need to use that ticket. Yes, I am aware of that. But I don't think I'll be doing any chaos run today, so... Plus the game is resetting soon anyways. After I watch the live stream, Boom Bam Bam is gonna reset. So there's that, right? No auto on 2.5 anniversary. Wuthering Wave and G Games fans are the same. I assume there are quite you know, quite a lot of toxic players, sure. But you know, that's just how it is. That's how it is, right? I don't think anyone has ever convinced me to unlike something. I've used my own preference to like. You're not flexible. Usually it will have to be somebody close to you, right? I think it's hard for a random stranger to convince you. Like, or generally, like, it's generally harder for random strangers to convince other random strangers because they are just random nobody strangers, right? Like, nobody knows each other, right? Will I pull on Yuki? I don't know. We're gonna find out soon. Alright? I'm gonna check out the stuff. Okay, I'll get rid of the red dot soon. Okay, last auto. I actually need to get one more. I've been slacking a little bit on this partner thing. I'll get this lolly. Ooh, L word. This character to level 50, and then boom. I'll have 5 characters. 5 characters. Wild fact, didn't know, my opinion wouldn't change. There's some wild fact stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the live stream after this. I haven't watched it. I mean, not really. It's not really a live stream, right? It's like a video. Wuthering player never stop hating on Genshin. People doom poster over skin is pretty funny. People are doom posting over skin is quite funny. If someone knows you, that they know you unconditionally and let you likes what you likes. I don't think so, because everybody has their own agenda, right? Of wanting to push certain things towards you. And most people would want to push. And I think because most people who like something tend to want other people to like the things that they like. But that's just generally not how it works, right? And I think like one very good example here is everybody here probably has a mom, right? All of you have your own mother, right? Ask your mother to go and play this game. I bet you she wouldn't like it. Because your mom probably don't like any sort of Guna game. She likes Candy Crush. Ask her to play Chaos Zero Nightmare because it's the best game ever. Nope, she's not gonna like it. Right? So in most cases, but I do think that, you know, there's nothing wrong if you want somebody that you know to like the things that you like. I do think that most people just want to share the interest with someone else, right? But it's not really forceful in that way. You have two dads. Uh-oh. Two dads. Wow. Your mom likes Heyday. Is that the farming game? Ask her to play Love and Dead Space. Your mom knows you like Guna games. That's fine, that's fine. Guna games? Healthy, I guess. So that's just going to be how it is. Did NIKKE drop a new update today? I suddenly need to download 20 GB. Really? 20 GB of stuff? Not that I know of. Is there any... I do know that I did release a guide for Liberalia. I mean for Kraken specifically, right? That's going to be the one. But I haven't looked into what you said. I don't think there's any update. Maybe because I haven't restarted the game. Unless I go and restart the game. Okay, where's the tabs? Tabs this, tabs that. Okay, let me see. So what the heck happened to this Arknights thing, guys? I signed up. So do I get my stuff or not? Or am I not getting anything? Have you guys gotten your beta or whatever? Beta test. Beta test is going to be very, very important. NIKKE's optimization is very, very bad. Really? Your mom actually likes Boruto. Your mom likes Boruto, eh? 2 dads means double the allowance. Yo, that's sexist though. Wait. 2 dads means doubles the allowance. That means you're assuming that with 2 dads, both dads are working. So you're assuming that the mom doesn't work. The woman always stays in kitchen. Is that why you're assuming that woman always stays in kitchen? That's kind of sexist though. To assume that woman only stays in kitchen and don't do work, they can't go out to work, a little bit offensive. I would say, like, from that sentence alone, very offensive. Very offensive, right? Gambling for beta tests. Gambling is indeed unnecessary, right? After NIKKE only takes 10 seconds to enter. 10 seconds, that's quick. That's quick, right? You can't ask your mom for money, but you can ask your dad for money. Because your mom don't have money, is it? Your dads would support that? I'm not sure about that, man. Okay, boom. Okay, we'll watch the video, live stream, whatever nonsense that is, but give me a moment, let's catch up with some drama. Oh, drama time! Drama time, guys. Okay, what's this? Porno does what Miho don't. I wish there was a Chinese company that made mobile gacha games that had ample opportunity to design a muscular woman. Muscular woman. Cute and funny. BA or Trickle? Rough choice, rough choice. Blue Archive or Trickle? Huh. Yeah, that would be indeed an interesting choice, right? Very interesting choice indeed. Woman can go work, but I think the clothes the make they look like naked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Woman can go to work, but I think the clothes they make they look naked is a bit crazy. Wait, are you assuming that women only make clothes? You think women cannot do any other thing, is it? What are you saying? What, woman only... So, woman's job is to only make clothes, is that what you're saying? I don't get it. What? Why would you assume... Woman can be a janitor, woman can be a chef, woman can work in McDonald's. Every job that man can do, woman can do. Why would you assume that woman only makes clothes? I don't get it. Sure, some women make clothes, I get it, right? I should chill. Wait, what? It's not about me. I'm just reading the chat, okay? Chat should chill, not me. How? I'm just reading what he typed. What do you mean I should chill? Horrible English is like funny to you. I don't know if it's horrible English or it's like what's that? The typo, auto correction. It could be auto correction. Calm down, calm down. Okay, let's read one more. Stream hypocrite. You censored your own viewers, okay? You complying about censorship, but you are the first one Timo censorship. Censorship. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm very confused. Stream censorship. Okay, so what stream censorship are we talking about? What happened? Can you explain? What did I do? Since when is stream censorship going on? I don't even eat any potato chip, man. What are you talking about? New kind of chip? Can you explain? When did censorship happen? I don't remember silencing anyone. I'm just reading chat, man. I'm just reading chat. I don't remember trying to censor or censorship anyone specifically. So many haters. I'm very confused, right? I'm very confused with all of these haters flowing in. They flow in non-stop, right? They flow in worse than Owen and NTR, man. What the heck is this? Wait, what the heck is this? Owen? Who is this guy? In GFL2, there's this guy? I don't even know who this is, actually. Yeah, I don't even know who this is. Why a practical example have to appear right now? You already know some 8-year-old Chinese boy can't explain anything to you about censorship. But it's censorship, bro, right? But again, people always make fun of me. I mean, people always get mad at me for calling people kids. Like, tell me these are not kids that's typing this, come on. Like, these are just a bunch of kids getting mad or whatever. You worry about the skibidi generation. TikTok is ruining people, man. TikTok and skibidi. Guys, in Gacha is so bad, I don't even know who this is. Yeah, I don't even know what game is this? Oh, Guardian Tales. That's Guardian Tales, right? I didn't know there's NTR. There's NTR stuff in this. I assume that they're talking about NTR stuff because it's Owen, and then it's going to be GFL2 also has NTR stuff, and then this game, right? But I'm not aware of this particular one. This one I'm not too aware of this. He's talking about the word live on the thumbnail, censoring part of Yuki's boobs. He's talking about the live on thumbnail? So it's nothing to do with the stream then, right? I mean, he's talking about in the stream, I thought. Because based on what he mentioned, right? Didn't Snowbreak have an NTR event? Did Snowbreak have NTR event? Let me think. I think it never actually happened. It's like a rumor. Same goes for GFL2. It's like a rumor of... It's a bit more complicated, right? Because of Diane, that girl. But it's like a league event kind of thing. Right? I say women can work what they want is mistake. Okay. I said women can work what they want. Okay, it's a mistake. I mean the clothes the woman wear is a bit naked. Oh, okay, first of all, my mom goes to work like a normal woman. She never wear anything naked, alright? So I just want to correct you there, right? I don't know which woman you're talking about, right? But I've seen plenty of women, they go to their office job, they wear normal clothes. Maybe you're talking about, you know, prostitution or something, I don't know, right? But a lot of women, they wear normal clothes, man. Like, really. Like, maybe you're too much on OnlyFans, man. You're too much. You need to understand that not every woman is on OnlyFans, right? I get it. You know, you go to OnlyFans, there's plenty of women there. I get it. But we're talking about regular humans here, right? She's talking about woman jobs. I don't know. I have no idea. But again, I get where you're coming from. Sure, right? You're talking about the women that do those special jobs. But if you're talking about like regular jobs like 7-Eleven and stuff, I don't think women dress any different than men, right? And McDonald's and stuff. Learn to talk, people. It's quite funny. It's quite funny. Damn, nice shirt, bro. Nice shirt. Wait, who is this? That's Uma Musume. Okay. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Narita Top Road. Okay. Very interesting. People are igniting the controversy. Narita Top Road is anti. I see. So that's the stuff. Wait, what is this? Duet Night Abyss. Is somebody slandering Duet Night Abyss? Duet Night Abyss community sucks so much right now. Everyone is complaining about trivial stuff. Dead ass, they all want everything to be given to them on a silver platter for no effort to play the game. Uh-oh. Oh, is this true, guys? Duet Night Abyss, is it? The game has been out for less than 2 weeks and everyone wants to have all the characters maxed out with their wages all maxed out and they get PC that they can't do it yet. There's some valid criticisms in the mix, but most of it is weird whining. I do think that it does attract the wrong kind of audience, right? Because like the entire Duet Night Abyss stuff is like, they say they're gonna remove the gacha. So you basically attract a lot of people that you know, that hates gacha in general. But then I don't know, the game doesn't feel too different compared to a lot of other gacha games, right? Even though they remove gacha, there's still some elements like costumes and stuff, right? I don't think the game is bad, right? I think the game just needs to improve a little bit. From what I read yesterday, from the, you know, we saw the Play Store complaints, right? It's mostly about the optimization. So they fixed that, and I think, you know, for phone users, for PC, maybe it's fine for now, right? Is Duet Night Abyss on Steam? I think it is, right? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I'm not too sure because I'm playing on the PC client. So that's going to be stuff, right? Don't speak about my mom and not all women wear naked. Don't speak about my mom and not all women wear naked. I mean, some girls wear naked in public. Not all girls are women, but some weird. First of all, I never talk about your mom, man. I talk about my own mom. I think you misunderstood that when I was talking about my own mom that go to work. I already told you, you censorship me. Okay, no more censorship me when I was asking you, who is your favorite character in Azulane? You called me Tong and you muted me. You are hypocrite. Wait, what? Wait, are you sure that's me? I don't remember you asking me about Azulane. What? Yo, you got the wrong guy, man. Maybe you're confused between me and Gacha God, is it? I don't see anyone asking me anything about. First of all, I don't even play Azulane. I think you got the wrong guy, man. You got the wrong guy. You come to the wrong stream. You look at this scammer face. Maybe my face is same as someone's face, right? Maybe you're confused. Are you sure it's me? I don't remember anyone asking me about Azulane for the last 2 weeks, actually, right? Like no one has asked me anything about Azulane. So you're getting mad at the wrong guy. So I have no idea what's up with that. He needs to turn on auto Word correction. You mean turn off, right? Because it's like turn off. I look like Tyler one. You called him Tong? You call me Kid. Ching Zong. I don't remember calling anyone Ching Zong. So I think you are very confused. You're just very confused, right? I've never called anyone that in my life, okay? Why would I do that? Why would I actually call someone Ching Zong? What does that even mean? Okay, anyways, NTR and accessory drama. I'm only interested in the masochistic gameplay of Darkest Dungeon. Live reaction. Uh-oh. Owen stuff. Owen is coming home. Gotta find the VOD. Okay, I mean feel free to send me the VOD, right? Send me the clip or whatever. You can ping me on Discord or something if you have something, right? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Are you talking about if you're talking about like 3 years ago, maybe and Owen was him? Okay, enough with this stupid drama, right? Enough with this fake Azulane drama that never happened about censored cheat and somebody's mom going to work, which I never even talk about anybody's mom. So let's talk about Chaos Zero Nightmare. Alright, Chaos Zero Nightmare is important, right? So there's 3 videos ever since. So they have released plenty of other things. Let's see what is happening with Chaos Zero Nightmare right now. So apparently, Galaxy Briefing Forbidden Catalyst update. So let's look at this. So this is a 20 minutes video, alright? Okay. So what is this all about? I haven't seen anything yet. Okay. Ooh. Alright.
안녕하세요. 김정민입니다. 카오스 제로 나이트.
Wait. I'm going to record this for GuitarRock Gaming. And I think these people, they are going to speak Korean. So if any of you are watching this on YouTube GuitarRock Gaming channel, you have to go to the settings and change the voice, right? Because I think my voice right now will be an AI, right? I think it will be an AI voice or whatever, because they detect that these guys are speaking Korean and I'm speaking English, but I don't know why they will prioritize to switching it to. Just know that might happen, alright? Just for anyone who's watching the GuitarRock Gaming VOD afterwards, right?
첫 업데이트 프로그램으로 인사드리겠습니다. 저 역시 카제나의 한국 미디어 시연회
Okay, let me increase the volume a bit. It's a little bit soft right here.
지켜본 게임인데요. 런칭 후에 저도 여러분들과 같이 게임을 열심히 플레이하고 있는
I've been playing the game enthusiastically. It's an honor to be able to host this program.
영광입니다.
This guy looks familiar. I think I've seen him before. I think I've seen him before in the in other games, right? I'm not too sure which game specifically. So I think he's just a general MC, right?
자, 오늘 저와 함께 인사하러 나온 분이
Okay, who is this? The developer?
바로 최승현
Team
팀장님과
leader,
전투팀의 공자님이 나와주셨습니다.
combat
자기소개
team.
한번 부탁드립니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 시스템팀 팀장 최승현입니다.
System team.
안녕하세요. 전투팀 공주환입니다.
두 분.
So I'm guessing the combat team is the one that gives the character skills and stuff, and then the system team is the one in charge of like the game's design, the PT or whatever, right?
몸이 움직이신 거 맞죠? 로봇인 줄 알았어요.
I thought you were robots.
긴장이 돼가지고.
네, 긴장을 좀 많이 하신 것 같은데, 자, 오늘 좀 편안하게, 최대한 편안하게 많은 분들에게 첫 번째 업데이트잖아요.
Usually I will see them holding like a tablet or laptop or something, but this one they're just holding a cardboard.
첫 번째 업데이트는 바로 은하계 제인데요. 어떤 컨텐츠인지 너무너무 궁금합니다.
Alright, season 1, right? Let's see.
은하계 제는 9주 동안 진행되는
Galactic
시즌 단위
Disaster.
콘텐츠입니다.
Runs in seasonal units, each lasting 9 weeks. Wait, 9 weeks? That's like 9 weeks is like 2 months plus, right?
전반기, 중반기,
3
후반기,
phases.
3주 간격으로
Early, mid, and late.
매 업데이트 시마다
New
스토리와
stories and content
콘텐츠가
will be
새롭게
revealed.
공개됩니다.
Okay.
또한 새로운 카오스도
A new chaos will
추가되어서
be added.
기존 경험과는 전혀 다른
Okay.
새로운 로그라이크를
More
해보실 수
distinctively
있는데요.
rock-like gameplay
내
than
세이브
before.
데이터를 극한까지
New stage of
시험해볼 수 있는
challenge.
새로운 도전의 장이 열리는
You can push your deck building
시즌이라고
skills to the
생각해
limit.
주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
그렇군요.
Alright.
네, 이미 기존 카오스와 제로 시스템을
That's
통해서
cool.
수많은
If you love,
덱빌딩이
more deck
이루어지고
building.
있습니다. 그렇다면 기존의
So
카오스와
what makes this
어떤
any different?
차별점이 있는지 궁금한데요.
은하계제 시즌 콘텐츠는 시즌제 세이브 데이터로만 플레이하실 수 있는데요. 시즌 세이브 데이터는
you can use the current
은하계제
data.
카오스에서 얻을 수 있습니다.
Nice.
모서리에 별도 시즌 아이콘이 표시가 되고요. 참고로 시즌 세이브
The save
데이터는
data will not be
시즌이
deleted even after the
종료되어도
season ends.
제거되거나 하진 않고 시뮬레이션이나 초공간의 유역 등 일반 콘텐츠
So correct me if I'm wrong. So this season the data will be there, but the season will go away, is it? So it's like you can only farm this particular one specifically during this season, I assume.
에서 계속 사용하실 수 있습니다.
그렇다면 시즌
So you have
기간에
to grind
양질의
for every
시즌 세이브
season.
데이터를 저희가 도전할 필요가 좀 있겠다는 생각도 듭니다.
잠시 후 시즌
I assume that's how
콘텐츠에
it works.
대해서는
So we'll see how that goes,
말씀드릴
right?
텐데요. 새로운 시즌 카드, 장비, 운명,
Various new elements and restrictions. There's a new season cards and equipments. Okay. Unique to that season, I assume.
그리고 시즌이 종료되어도 스토리나
Huh.
카오스는 기본 컨텐츠에 편입되기 때문에 혹시라도 놓치셨더라도 언제든지
Oh, okay, okay. They say that if you miss them, you can experience them again. Okay. So it's not really a FOMO thing. So they will still be
다시
added. Alright, that's
체험해 보실 수
nice.
있습니다.
I wouldn't mind either one, right? Forbidden
은하계
Catalyst.
제어에서의 새로운 스토리도 준비가 되어 있다고 들었습니다. 자, 어떤 곳에서 어떤 내용으로 스토리가 펼쳐질지 참 기대가 되는데요. 배경 한번 소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
은하계제 시즌 1 타이틀은
Ooh, 3
금지의
characters.
카탈리스트입니다.
Or 4, if you count that girl on
아르키아논
the back.
앞으로 수신된 테라시온의 협조 공문.
The rewards will
그
be FOMO.
안에는 제국에서 파견된 퍼스트에게 문제가 발생했다는 내용이 들어있는데요. 지구와 가장 닮은 세력,
Okay, more story.
인류 방주 연합
Everybody loves story,
테라시온에서
right?
시작한 의뢰는
Story is
우문의
important.
현상과 정체불명의 인물들이 개입하며 예상치 못한 방향으로 흘러가게 됩니다. 탐장은 그 안에서 베일에
captain
가려져
uncovers
있던
secret
비밀을 파헤치고
And
특별한
forges a
인연을
special bond.
만들어갑니다. 그 인연의 시작이자 테라시온에서 송신된 협조 공문의
오.
의뢰인이 있는데요. 바로 특수사건
유키!
수사부 부장 유키입니다.
Uh-oh.
この私が
Is Yuki too
特殊
much?
事件捜査部の部長になった理由だってリーダーシップ
Yo,
誰も
why she gotta show the
い
tongue?
ないようちの部下たちはうちからいろん
Oh,
な
Amir
こ
is
とを
with her,
学ん
I
でるってわけ何よその目本当なんだけど
Wait, is there a bird on her?
特殊事件捜
Tongue
査部っ
piercing?
てうち以外みんなバカしかいないんだけど
Full of
で
idiots.
もへえ
So she's smart.
アミールです。任務を開始いたします。
Does she has any synergy with Amir?
戦闘態勢に入りま
I
す。
wish Amir was more useful, right?
ああ、もううちの出番かな。うちらが追うべき相手はかぐや製薬の身元不明の2人組。
簡単にはいかない
Uh-oh,
と
who
思
is
って
that?
いましたが、仕方ありませんね。
バカにするな。アスナを奪われてうちがこのまま簡単に死ぬとでも思った。
私にとって敗北は許されません。
Is that a
私の
partner?
周りのすべてのものが
Or a second
崩れるだ
character?
け。ブツは回収した。行くぞ。
アスナを連れて行くな。ここで終わるわけには。
Okay, looks like they're gonna have
私は
a
ね、
interesting
誰も
story as
信用
well,
しないの。
right?
この世で信用できるのは
Ooh, who is that?
証拠と真実だけ。
任務に失敗しました。
そう、
Sad story, eh?
私は
Depression.
ずっとそれを探してる。うちが行かなきゃ、うちがそばにいてあげなきゃダメって言ってんじゃん。アスナ。
Asuna. Okay. It looks pretty good, man.
많은
That
분들이
looks really
유키의
nice.
비주얼을 보고 기대를 많이 해주셨었는데요. 드디어
오케이.
이렇게 본격적으로 나오게 됐군요.
Yuki.
네, 뭐 제 최애 캐릭터도 하고요. 유키는 이제 특수사건 수사부, 특사부의
Uh-oh.
부장입니다.
There better not be any
제국에서 파견된
weird
퍼스트,
AI stuff.
아스나와 함께 방주 여러 사건을
Protoss
함께
dispatch from the
해결하는
Empire. She looks
베테랑
nice.
형사입니다.
I'm definitely gonna get one
어느 날
copy, right?
아스나의 신변에 문제가 발생하면서 제국의 아르키아논에 도움을 요청하게
CZN story
되는데
is the best.
자신이 믿고 의지하던
I thought they were rewriting the entire thing.
아스나가
But I guess this one is like different, right? It's like its own thing.
함장을 달갑게 여기지만은 않지만 사건을 해결하는 과정에서 함장의 특별함을 인정하게 됩니다. 짓궂은 성격과 나쁜 손버릇이
Gooner character,
범죄자보다 더
guys.
수상해 보이는
What do you
형사
guys think?
유키가 금기의 카탈리스트의 첫
Gooner
시즌을
character
맞이할
in the game.
예정입니다.
네, 확실히 유키의 표정이나 이런 일러스트를 보면요, 짓궂은 성격임을 단번에
She
저희가 알
has
수
a
있는데요.
mischievous
그래도
personality.
저는 정말 가장 중요한 것 중에 하나가
Mischievous.
정보, 소통 이런 것들이 정말
오케이.
중요하지 않을까라는 생각이 드는데요. 지금 옆에 스쳐 지나갔던 두 명이
와우.
있습니다. 이 두 명에 대해서도 좀 많이 궁금한데 혹시 알려줄 수
Can you
있으실까요?
tell us about those two?
각각 치즈루, 세레니엘이라는
Oh.
전투원이고요.
This one is a partner, right? Man, this design looks so good. I hope they are not
이제
partners.
이번 스토리에서 등장하게 되는
Combatants.
조건입니다. 궁금하시더라도
They will
은하계
appear in the
제
mid and late phases of
후반기에
Galactic Disaster.
등장하니까 조금만 참고 기다려주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Okay, okay.
알겠습니다.
Hopefully,
이제 곧
hopefully
만날
they'll
수
be
있는
there.
거군요.
네, 맞습니다.
좋습니다.
Okay, nice.
자, 이러한 은하계
I fit now. I fit because all the good characters are all partners. It seems like.
많은 기대 부탁드리도록
But now that I see
하겠습니다.
some of these characters
자,
are
이쯤
quite good, man.
되니까 유키가 어떠한
Okay.
요원인지 또 어떤 카드를 가졌는지 저 정말 궁금하거든요. 자, 영상이 준비가 됐다고 합니다. 지금 함께 하시죠.
Ooh, this loud. Oh, this gonna be the skills.
ああもううちの出番かな
Okay.
さーて肩慣らしといこっか指くわえてみてなさいようちのすっご
Striker
い
green.
抜刀術
Order striker.
肩慣らしといこっかな抜刀
Oh, damn, she's AoE, right? Let me see. Deal 150% damage. Activate inspiration to one random card in hand. Okay.
引
Alright.
きちぎってやる
Okay, what is this? Let me look at the cards. When using on card, we activate the inspiration, 60% damage to all enemies. So she's full AoE, is it? Or one of her? I think she has one single target. So 100%, 180% damage to all enemies. Okay. Inspiration plus one extra hit. So inspiration is gonna give her extra hit, so she's a multi-hit character. Okay. I like it. It's quite interesting, right? So there's not much AoE characters right now, so I think she's definitely going to be quite meta, right?
じっとしててね
Wow. Well, she got that massive going
逃
on.
げられるかなああもう捕まったね
So that's her ego skill, right? Wait, let me see that again. I didn't really see the abilities.
抜刀ちゃんと
So
見て
this one
な
is
さい
160%. What's the ego skill? It's 3 costs, right? I saw. All of her cards are quite cheap, man. One cost for that. One cost for that is quite insane. So this one is 300% damage. Move all own attack cards in hand to the top of a draw pile. So 50% damage per card move. So the more cards that have been consumed, so the more damage you
逃げら
can
れ
do.
るかな
Alright.
ああもう
Okay.
捕まったね
Buffs herself. Buffs herself.
ビシッとカモ
Wait, who is this? Oh, this is her team.
ンしてね
So they use her in the Nia and Cassius team. Seems a bit risky, there's no shielder and I guess they both are okay. So you're supposed to hyper buff her.
うちにま抜刀
どこもちょっと熱いかもな
Flamethrower
こ
dude.
いつの出番だな
うちのバッタ刀ならし
So
と
she's
こっかな
5
ビシッと
the ego skill is 5 AP, 5 cost. But so far her skills are quite cheap, man. It's all like
うちにも
0
引きちぎってやる
to 1, right?
うちの抜刀うちにじっとしててね
Wow.
逃げられるかな
Wow, power crit.
ああ
The animations are quite nice. Yeah, it looks really good, man. It's as good as it gets.
ちょっと熱いかもな
うちの
So
バッタ
pairings with
引きちぎってやる
what's her name? Lucas, is it? Maribel and
今
Nia.
回また今だ
Interesting pairings.
うちにま刀ならしといこっかなうちのバットちゃんと見てなさいうちにじっとしててね
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
うちのバット
This boss you need AoE, right? He's the one that summons the minions. Wow. So the muscular insects have shield.
本艦また充電完了だまあ特殊事件捜査部って
Special Investigations Department is full of idiots.
でも
Rin
や
is
ると
void,
き
she
は
is
ちゃんと
order.
やってくれるやつら
Yeah,
だ
a
よ
little bit different, I guess.
もちろん
But
腕
even
は
Rin
一
is
番
like
だけどねだって部長
probably
だ
has less
し
AoE than her, right?
유키는 5성
Burial
제성성
Showcase.
스트라이커인데요. 특히 광역 공격에 치중되어 있는
Specialize in AOE
전투입니다.
effects. Okay.
그리고 유키는 대부분의 카드에
Okay, look at this. Zero cost. This one is a bit expensive, and that one is single target, I guess. So maybe you can save that for bosses. But yeah, I think her card is quite.
영감이라는
It's not
효과를
too
가지고
bad.
있는데요.
There's no like 3 cost or anything like that, right?
핸드로 이동시켰을 때 발동하는
Rin and
효과입니다.
Yuki together for the dream.
유키는 이런 영감 효과를 적극
Yeah, maybe you can do that, but I think
자신의
kind of
피해량을
risky,
증가시키거나
right?
아니면 자신의 카드 비용을 감소시켜서 전투를 더 효율적으로 이끌 수 있습니다.
I don't have Nia yet,
또
man.
영감 효과를 직접
want to get
발동시키기
Nia.
위해서 자신의 공격
And that's in her banner, right? I saw.
덱 컨트롤 능력도 굉장히 뛰어난 다재다능한 전투원입니다.
네, 광역 기술이 좋다. 그
Gives
얘기
me a
듣자마자
good feeling about her.
느낌이 오는 것 같고요. 또 자신의
Okay.
카드를 드로우해서 영감 효과를
Combatant
잘
when drawing her
활용하는 것이
own
정말 또
cards,
중요한 전투원이
making good
될
use
것
of
같습니다.
inspiration effects.
사실 번뜩이 매우 중요하잖아요.
Epiphany is really important.
좀 부탁드리고 싶습니다.
네, 덱빌딩도 굉장히 다양한 루트로 개척할 수 있는데요. 예를 들면 제압 준비의
Epiphany
번뜩임이
of prepare
자신의
to
공격
subdue
카드를
is a
두장
card.
드로우하고 그 카드의 피해량을 조금 감소시키는 카드 같은 경우는 자신의 피해량이 조금 감소하지만 대신 자신의 공격 카드를 굉장히 많이 드로우할 수 있고요. 다른 카드로는 훔쳐배기의 번뜩임이 있는데요. 피해량이 320%로 굉장히 높고요. 그리고 한 턴간 드로우한 자신의 카드 수만큼 피해량이 또 추가로 증가하게 됩니다. 이런 카드들을 통해서
Chain
강력한
together
공격을
powerful
연기할 수
attacks.
있습니다.
네, 제 머릿속에 여러 전투원이 떠오릅니다. 예,
What is the Empire
카시오스나
feeding
이와
her?
같이 전투원이 드로우를
I have
통해서
no
유키를
idea.
더 강력하게 만들어서 함께 사용할
Okay, I
수
should
있지
probably
않을까라는
build my
생각도
Cassius
들고요.
ASAP.
유키와 함께 나오는 신규 파트너도
Build the
소개해 주시죠.
Cassius ASAP.
유키의 든든한 파트너 웨스트 맥컷도 소개해드립니다.
West Marcotte.
웨스트 맥컷은 특사부보다
오.
먼저 사건 현장에 도착해 자기 멋대로 증거를
Wait, is she on a
확보하고
wheelchair?
현장을 어질러 놓는
Damn.
반납이자 사설
She's like
탐정입니다.
Professor Charles
사건마다
Xavier,
끼어들어 유키를 귀찮게 하지만 뛰어난 추리력으로
but
사건
waifu
해결에
version.
도움을 주기도
Okay.
합니다.
네,
That's cool.
유키 못지않게 파트너 역시
Cool
좀
stuff.
자유분방한 스타일인 것 같습니다. 효과는 어떨까요?
네, 웨스트 맥컷은 스트라이커 파트너로
Striker
능력으로
partner?
들어오는 카드와 영감 효과를 보유한 카드의
I don't
피해량을
think I'll be getting the
증가시키는
partner.
패시브를 가지고 있습니다. 유키가
Move
곤란에
one
빠질
card from
때면
hand to draw
에고스킬이
power.
단서 포착으로
Okay, seems pretty
핸드의
good,
카드 한
actually.
장을 뽑을 카드 위로
Yeah,
이동시키고
seems like this one has a lot of potential, right?
한장 들어갈 수 있어
Anime waifu
유키의
Stephen
덱 컨트롤을
Hawking.
도와줄 수 있습니다.
네, 지금까지 소개해드린 신규 전투원 유키 파트너 웨스트 맥커 픽업은 11월 12일 점검 종료
So
이후
November
만나실
12th.
수 있습니다.
That's like
자,
3
이후
more days.
12월 3일 점검
Is it
종료
Monday or
후에
Tuesday, right?
상시 구출에 편입됩니다. 자, 유키가 정말 강력해 보이는데 저도 점검이 끝나면 한번 노려봐야겠습니다.
Okay. New content. Whoa,
자,
there's
그럼 이제
stuff.
본격적으로 컨텐츠에 대해서도 알아볼까요?
Chaos, Nebula,
가장 먼저
Distortion.
말씀드릴 내용은 역시 카오스입니다.
Okay.
이번에 추가되는 신규 카오스는 제0 연구소인데요. 카구야 제약과 120 컴퍼니가 세운
Looks
연구소에서
creepy.
개화한 카오스입니다.
이번 시즌 제목이 금기의 카탈리스트인데요.
So I wonder if there's like an
여기서
event shop that you
뭔가
can buy
일이
things from the
벌어지는 것
event or something, right?
맞아요. 바로 이곳에서
I'm guessing
아주
this is like the
비밀스럽고
event
금기시되는
that's going on.
연구가 진행되었고 이로 인해서 카오스가 개화됐는데요.
They
과연
released 2 strikers
연구소에서
in a row?
무슨 일이 있었는지는 직접 확인해
Why not?
보시면 감사하겠습니다.
네, 좋습니다. 자, 그래서 이 신규 카오스라면 지금 우리가 하는 카오스와는 또 어떤 점이 다를까요?
네, 제0 연구소에서는 금기의
Oh,
카탈리스트
new
시즌에 맞춰
roguelike elements.
새로운 카드와 장비,
New
운명 등
cards, equipment,
다양한
and
로그라이크
destinies.
요소가 추가됩니다.
연구소에서는
Okay.
원인 불명의 차원
We'll try to
터널이
get that.
발생하는데요. 악의와 집념이 모여 만들어진 차원 터널에서 연구소에 숨겨진 비밀을 직접 마주하실 수 있습니다. 일반 루트에서는 경험할 수 없는 잔혹한
Oh.
연구 과정을 거치고 나면 금기
Yo,
카드
this one seems kind of good. Draw 1 plus 1 AP. Yo, that one is insane, man. What the, for 0 cost? And these are all creepy. 70% damage for every 4 cards in hand, plus 1 hit. Draw 1 for each hit. Okay, that's kind of broken as well. Draw 1, activate 2 random cards from hand. For 2 costs? Damn, this one is so good for high cost. Draw 1, draw for each cost of that card. Okay, 9 costs? Wait, isn't this kind of insane? 9 costs. 150% damage times 4 when drawing by ability, cost of this card -1. Okay, so you gotta do a bunch of draw. There's like a bunch of draw stuff, right? But 9 cost though. I guess that's something that you keep in your hand until you get it to
분노의
minus.
초상이라는 카드가 있는데요.
Okay.
핸드 카드 4장당 타격 횟수가 추가되는
Multi-hit
연타
damage
피해
card
카드인데
adds
타격
extra
횟수만큼
strikers.
드로우하는 기능도 추가되어 있습니다. 이런 카드들을
Okay, that's
활용해서
cool.
재미있는 덱빌딩을 해보실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 금기 카드뿐만 아니라
Yes, retain, so you get to keep it. Yeah, you get to keep it until like a few turns, right? Until you get minus a lot.
시즌 카드가 추가되어
8 season will be added as forbidden cards. Okay.
도전해 보실 수
Yeah, a
있습니다.
bunch of draw cards, right?
그러면 이러한 금기 카드나 공용 카드는 이번 시즌에만 사용할 수
Only
있는
available
건가요?
during this season.
시즌 카우스가
They won't be limited to this season. After the season ends,
상식 카우스로 편입.
the seasonal chaos will be added to the permanent chaos
새로
pool.
나온 금기 카드나
You will still
공용 카드는
obtain the
시즌이
newly
종료된 후
thing even
획득하실
after the
수
season
있습니다.
ends. Alright, that's good.
그리고 신규 엘리트 몬스터인 서늘한 대부, 상실의 굶주림을
Killing
처치하면
Godfather,
일정
Hunger of
확률로
Loss.
몬스터 카드
You have a
역시
chance to obtain the
획득하실
monster
수 있습니다.
cards.
카드뿐만 아니라
Okay.
장비 역시 시즌 장비가
New
추가되어
equipment will be
금기
added.
카탈리스트 시즌에서 경험해 볼 수 있는 독특한 덱빌딩을 지원합니다. 이 밖에도 시즌 운명도 추가되었으니
New Destiny has also been added.
하우스에서 새로운 로그라이크를 직접 체험해 보시기 바랍니다.
Dimensional Tunnel
확실히 다양한
Locker.
카드가
Okay.
추가가 되면 이 번뜩이 효과까지 미리 써보면서 연구하는 재미가
Very
쏠쏠할 것
interesting.
같다는 생각이 드는데요.
Those cards will
시즌제
make a nice
로그라이크
character.
카우스 정말 기대가
I think they
되는데
will.
이 외에도 또 다른 컨텐츠가 있겠죠?
네, 이번 은하계제에서는 카오스뿐만 아니라 성운 왜곡,
Okay, what is
대균열이라는
Nebula Distortion?
콘텐츠가
What is
신규로
this?
추가됩니다. 먼저
Is it
성운
just like an
왜곡에
event
대해서
stage?
말씀드릴게요. 성운 왜곡이란 콘텐츠는
Bosses that
그동안
have Protoss,
퍼스트분들이 좋아하셨던
the Protoss have previously
보스들이 등장하게
faced.
되고
Okay.
퍼스트 여러분들은 보스의 왜곡
You can stack
현상을
distortion
중첩시켜서
effects
더 어려운
to
환경에서
challenge them under
보스에게
increased
도전하실 수
difficult
있습니다.
conditions.
이때 앞서 말씀드린 것처럼 시즌
Oh.
세이브 데이터를 사용해 도전하실
So
수
it's like a
있고
boss battle.
왜곡 중첩 단계에
The
따라
boss becomes
보스가
stronger with
강해지기
each
때문에
added layer of
신중한
distortion.
빌딩을 필요로 합니다. 시즌 시작 후 보스 켄트리스가 먼저
This is the one that
열리고
summoned a small
2주
minion,
후에는
right?
가주,
Oh
가주
shoot!
후에는
All of
단콤이
these will be
등장합니다.
available there.
클리어 후 보스별 왜곡 중첩에 따라서
Oh, what are those?
보상을 받을 수 있으니 꼭 높은 중첩 단계를 도전해 보시기를
Okay, there's plenty of rewards to be obtained. It seems like.
네, 듣고 보니까 저도 모르게 기대감이 증폭이 됩니다. 자, 그러면 이 성운 왜곡에 등장하는 보스들의
The bosses appearing in Nebula
기믹은
Distortion have the
어떤가요?
same mechanics.
보스의 기믹 자체는 유사하지만 화면에 보시는 것처럼 왜곡 중첩 단계에 따라
Difficulty
난이도가
increase
상승합니다.
depending on the distortion stack level.
캔트리스는 이러한 제약 환경이 주어지므로
Cantrice comes with this restrictive. Okay.
고민하시는 게
Carefully
좋습니다.
plan your deck building to suit the
카우스도
situation.
그렇고 상황이 계속 달라지니까 그에 맞는 전략을 고민하는 것이 정말 중요할 것 같습니다. 그렇다면 또 어떤 컨텐츠가 준비가 되어 있을까요?
다음은
Damn, there's quite a lot of things.
카탈리스트 시즌
Great
스토리의
riff.
흑막들이 보스로 등장하는 대균열입니다. 대균열 역시 시즌 세이브 데이터로
That's an ugly looking
후발대
boss.
두 파티를 편성해서 보스를 공략하는
Another, oh, this one can
컨텐츠인데요.
use 6 characters.
전투는 2페이지로 구성되어 있습니다.
네, 자 그렇다면 이 차원의 여명과 좀 유사한 형태인가요?
차원의 여명과는 달리 대균열은 제한된
하루?
턴수 동안 점수를 기록하는 컨텐츠인데요. 대균열에서는
So it's
특정 조건을
aiming to
달성하면
get as much
추가
points as
효과를
possible.
받을 수 있습니다. 최대한 이걸 활용해서 높은 점수를 기록하는 것이
So it's basically
핵심입니다.
achieving the highest possible
당연히
score.
달성한
Alright.
점수에 따라 보상도 받을 수
Very
있고
interesting.
꾸준히 참가만 해도 누적 보상을 받을 수 있습니다. 이와 더불어 특별한 스티커도 획득하실
Special
수 있으니까 많은
stickers.
참여해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
좋습니다. 보상이
I love
좋다면
stickers.
분명히 막 열심히 도전하려는
Okay.
이런 의지를 가지시는 분들이 계실 것 같기도 한데요. 약간 좀 어려울 것 같다는 생각이 좀 한편으로 들기도
Is there
합니다.
leaderboard? I have no idea. Is there
대균열이란
leaderboard?
콘텐츠가
Oh, there
다양한
is.
세이브 데이터로 공략하는 콘텐츠이기도 하지만
네.
만약 내가 덱 빌딩에 어려움을 느낀다라면 공운 순위에서
Oh,
다른
I can copy people's one.
어떻게 공략했는지
I can copy
순위를
their
확인해 볼
homework.
수 있습니다.
Nice.
그거 참고해서 덱 빌딩.
But how can I copy their homework? You have to get the right buffs and stuff, right? In the chaos mode.
보고 제가 따라할 수도 있군요.
네.
But you
요거
can
정말
look at their
마음에 듭니다.
characters.
네,
It's going to
자,
be
여러
very
가지
interesting.
보상도 소개해 주셨는데요.
Okay.
은하계 제의 전반적인
Time
보상에는
for the whales to be
어떤
happy about
것들이
something.
있을까요?
Do they get stuff though in the leaderboards?
주간 카오스 진짜
I assume they get some gems or something, right?
연구소
In the top 10 or
카오스에서
something?
보스를 처치하면 얻을 수 있는 순백의 파편이라는 이벤트 제한을 획득하실 수 있습니다.
Pure white fragments. Okay, this one is
금기의
for the event
카탈리스트
shop.
시즌 동안 오픈되는 보급 상점에서 이 순백의 파편을 통해
Okay, what do we get in
다양한
the shop,
보상을 교환하실 수 있습니다. 보급 상점은 점검 후 1차 보급을 시작으로
November 12th.
중반기,
Okay.
후반기 업데이트마다
New
새로운
supply
보급이
item every
추가됩니다.
3 weeks.
이번 금기의 카탈리스트 보급 상점에서는
Oh shoot, you get 5 of these. Okay, nice.
구출 앵커,
Okay, quite a number of good things. 5 pools.
4차원의 정렬 물질 등 다양한 상품과 아무래도 여러분들이 가장 기다리셨을 것 같은
6,000
레고 발현 재료인 오메가 코드가 추가됩니다. 오메가 코드는 5성 전투원을 에고 발현할 수 있는
Manifest the ego of
재료입니다.
5-star combatants.
마지막으로 금기의 카탈리스트
Oh, it's like a
시즌에서만
universal
얻을 수
thing.
있는
Alright.
특별한 스티커,
That seems quite
배경
important,
등
right?
다양한 보상들이 존재하고 있으니 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 그러면 이렇게나 좀 많은 업데이트가 있는데
Will there also be
또
any
이벤트가
events?
있을까요?
은하계제 전반기 업데이트를 맞아 기념 출석 체크가 진행됩니다.
I mean, this is
11월
pretty much an
12일
event, right?
점검 후
More login
11월
event.
26일까지
Okay.
은하계제
Nice.
투입 준비
So
이벤트가
5 pools and
진행됩니다.
5 pools.
총 구출 랭커 5개와 신호
Five
증폭
plus
랭커
five.
5개를 획득하실 수 있습니다.
Need to farm to
네,
clear the
그리고
shop. Yeah,
지금
definitely, right?
런칭 한 달 정도 됐잖아요. 또 다른 뭐 더 없을까요?
뭐 아직도 실감이 나지 않지만 벌써 런칭 후 한
It's already
달이라는
a
시간이
month since the
흘렀는데요.
game's launch?
호스트 여러분들께 감사한 마음을 담아
Yo.
별빛 아래
How much
함께한
is that?
한 달이라는 이벤트가 진행됩니다.
800.
11월 19일부터 12월 3일까지
800
진행되며
gems.
무료 크리스탈 800개를
와우.
보상으로 얻으실 수 있습니다.
Let's go.
이걸로는 저희 개발진의 감사한
Yo,
마음을
more
다
camera
전할 수 없을
pools.
것 같아 레이의 선물 출석 체크
Ray's
이벤트도
gift is back.
준비했습니다. 이 밖에도 신규 카오스
Yo, even
업데이트
more.
기념 특별 탐사 보수 이벤트와
Yo, how are they giving
방주를
so much?
운영하는 퍼스트님들을 응원하기
Oh,
위해서
I need those cakes.
방주의
I
수호자
want more
이벤트도
gifts.
개최됩니다.
Okay.
더욱더 자세한 내용은 업데이트 노트를 통해 상세하게
The sparks are better for
전달해드리도록
partners.
하겠습니다.
이벤트 외에도 추가 소식이 있다고 들었습니다.
Additional news besides the
네,
events.
지속적으로 시스템을
Okay, what
개선하고
else?
있는데요. 먼저 달성 수첩 2레벨부터 22레벨
Wait.
보상을 상향해서
Wait, we have increased the from level 2 to level 22. So now we get even more stuff. That's a lot of things. Oh shit, can I still get
초반
this though?
부족했던 진급제와 기억의 조각을 추가했습니다. 이미 완료하신 퍼스트
If you already completed these levels, you can also claim it, right? Okay.
드릴 예정입니다.
Nice, man.
또한
That's a lot of.
전투 6장이 업데이트되어
They will help you in building your
하드
characters for
임무가
sure.
추가될 예정이니 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 오늘 처음으로 업데이트 프로그램을 저희가 진행을 해봤는데요. 앞으로 나올 은하계 재해 컨텐츠 또한 매우 기대가 됩니다. 자, 런칭 후 첫 업데이트라서 우리 개발자
First update after the launch.
부담도 많이 되고 오늘 감회도 좀 남다를 것 같습니다.
You must feel
먼저
special
긴
like a
내용에도
developer.
끝까지 시청해 주셔서 정말 감사하다는 말씀 드리겠습니다. 저희 개발진 모두
This guy kinda
런칭이라는
look like faker, right?
안보다는 안정적인
What do
서비스를
you guys
위해서 더 긴장해서
A
끝까지
little bit,
최선을
right?
다할 것을 약속드리겠습니다.
They play tested
감사합니다.
themselves. I
피드백을
guess
잘
so.
수용해서 앞으로도 게임 정말 잘 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘 이
Team
자리가 정말
faker?
뜻깊은 자리가 되길
No, it looks a little bit like it.
하겠습니다.
If you tell me
자,
that's him,
이렇게
I will be
이런
like,
자리에서
yeah.
이렇게
I can
헤어지는 것도
see
좀
that.
아쉽지 않겠나는 생각이 듭니다. 그렇다면 또 준비된 선물 이제는 좀 공개해 줄 때가 된 것 같습니다.
His features don't sharp
마지막으로
enough.
감사의 마음을 담아 특별한 선물을 준비했습니다. 지금 이 영상이 종료된 후
Inbox.
우편함으로
How much do we
들어가시면
get?
확인하실 수 있을 텐데요. 더욱 재미있는 카오스 제로 나이트메어를 만들기
More
위해
pools.
최선을 다하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 자 오늘 저희가 준비한 내용은 여기까지입니다. 카즈나는 이 런칭 후 여러모로 부족한 점이 좀 많았습니다.
Okay.
앞으로 계속해서 이런 소통의 자리를 만들 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 다음에는 라이브를 해보는 것도
Live session next time would be great.
좀 어떻게 생각하시나요?
Yeah, they should
저는
probably do
뭐
a live
기회만
section,
된다면
right?
얼마든지 소통할 준비가 되어 있습니다.
좋습니다. 자, 오는 11월 12일 카즈나의 첫
November
업데이트
12th, alright.
은하계 제 시즌을
3 more days.
여러분들께 선보이도록 하겠습니다. 자, 앞으로도 카즈나에 대한 많은 관심과 플레이 부탁드리면서 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 퍼스트 여러분 고맙습니다.
감사합니다.
Wholesome. Wholesome, right?
ここで
Okay.
終わるわけには。
Damn. Sing, fail. Okay. Alright. So I think Yuki, definitely I'm going to go all in, right? I'm going all in for sure. She seems like a very interesting character. But I want to get a feel of her. Of course, I have to try her out. But looking at the card so far, I think it's pretty good, right? AoE characters, I'm a big fan with that. I hope she pairs well with Khalib as well, but we'll see how that goes, right? I do have enough stacked up because I didn't really pull for the current Haru, right? But I think it doesn't really matter if you can't pull for her because she's also going to be added to the standard banner, I assume, just like every other character. There's no like true limited characters in this game. Whoever that you can't pull, they will always be added to the standard banner. But that means the standard banner is going to be quite, it's going to be a large variety of characters, so it's harder for you to target a specific character that you want. But yeah, I think that's going to be like the issue that we'll worry about later on, right? No limited. Yup, no true limited, right? Khalib will stay meta if 2 cost card units. Collab or seasonal ones are like summers. Like summer are going to be limited. Really, will there be those though? We'll see how that goes, right? Maybe they'll have those kind of characters. I don't have any good green units, so you will try to get her. Yeah, green units are going to be important, right? Green units.
この私が特殊事件捜
But
査
there's
部長
two
になった
more.
理由だって
I mean,
リー
not
ダー
not
シッ
2
プ
more, right? There's one more
可能でしょ
character that's with her that we haven't seen in the game yet.
うちの部下たちは
This girl,
うちから
that lolly right there.
こんなことを学んでるってわけ
Oh, lolly, lolly. But Ame, we have already seen. I think this girl looks like she looks simpler, so I think she's going to be a partner. I assume she's going to be a partner, right? That's going to be what it is.
何を
You're Ash Ketchum in this game. What? I'm already lightning dingo furry.
うち以外に
You love the L word?
だけど
The L word.
でも
Okay.
へえ
アミールです。任務を開始します。敵を確認。戦闘態勢に入ります。
Unsub of this channel. Unsub right now.
もううちの出番かな
Yo, why are you spamming? Chill out, man. Stop spamming.
相手はかぐや製薬の身元
This guy is so
不明
mad.
の二人組
Okay, we'll look into it, right? We'll look into it.
簡単にはいかないと思っていましたが仕方ありませんね
バカにするな
You heard it from elsewhere.
ファスナを奪われてうちがこのまま簡単に
Elsewhere. Leaks. Why is the kid always mad? I don't know, man. The kid's always mad. Because their mom ignored them, so they get mad at me. Even though it's not my fault, but it's their mom's fault. But you know, I have to take the blame because I have this scammer face. It's like a curse, right? There's life.
ここで
There's life, right?
終わるわけには
Kid tantrum. Kid do be having tantrum, eh?
誰も信用しないの
Wow.
この世で信用できるのは証拠と真実だけ
So that is her like original captain or something, is it?
任務に失
I'll read the story later,
敗しました。
right?
そう私はずっとそれを探してる
This kid is serious.
行かなきゃ
I mean, every kid is serious, right?
見てあげなきゃダメって言ってんじゃんアスナ
Asuna. Asuna is such a common name. Asuna is a very common name. Very, very common. Okay, with that case,
同日
Striker, right? So I guess we can pre-farm her, right? I haven't built a lot of the characters. The wonder is dark and grim, like Goddess Fall. Goddess Fall. Just farm a bunch of Striker materials. I'm sort of building my Rin at the same time though, so I'm not sure if, or should I actually just finish building my Rin? So I gotta, maybe I shouldn't have built my Rin, eh? I got my Rin like 2 days ago, so like, and then now,
管理が必要ですか
yeah, I literally go and spend every single thing on
あ
her.
なたと同じですね
After watching the live stream, you are gonna give CZN a one shot. The animation is very clean. The animation is very clean indeed, right? I think this is definitely one of the better games. They have more updates in their developers notes. Oh really? Okay, let me see. Developers notes. Where can I find the developers notes? I always check their Reddit. I mean not Reddit, their Twitter, and it's always not there, right? Let me see. Why am I using Renoa with Kalip? How do you trigger Kalip's Celestial card with Renoa? You can't, but you can trigger the other two.
この感染
I mean, you can trigger with her own.
カオスに投入されるとき
Let me see.
戦闘に
Where
出る必要がないなんて
is this one? X.com,
も
right?
ちろんいいことだと思います
Stove Kitchen. Oh yeah, I saw this video. I want to look into it a bit. Mr. Poki made a drama video. Drama. Let me see. Is it X.com or not, guys? X.com Chaos Zero Nightmare.
館長明日は休暇を取らせていただけますでしょうかあそれが
Let's see.
ある人
Get Heaven cards for Kalip.
顔を出しに
You can send me a link. You can't send a link on YouTube. Oh shoot, there's a hair on my face, man. Followed by Tectong. Is Tectong playing this game? Is Tectong playing the game or not? Check your mailbox right now.
この
Okay.
感染は平和ですね
Oh, is it this
カオス
one?
に投入されるとき
I assume it's this one.
戦闘に出る必要がないなんて
Tectong is woke? Really?
もちろんいいことだ
I
と思
don't.
います
I think that's the last thing I would assume from Tectong, man. Tectong is woke? No way, man. Why would he be woke? Let me see partner. Tectong isn't making streams right now. Oh, what happened? I haven't followed it in a while. What happened? He streamed every day last time, right? He's bought Yuki. Okay, let me see, where is it? Stove client. Stove client, okay. This is the one. Ooh. Nice. Which set is this? I can't recognize it. Okay, everything +5. Wow. Okay, I assume the new stuff is here. Let me see. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, rewards related to the growth agent will be increased. So they did mention this there already, right? That one is the crit damage. Tectong is bought, you can't deny it. Crit damage set. Guitar, can you unban my main account? Wait, what main account? There's a main account, side account. They added numbers to... Yo, you gotta chill a bit, man. You gotta chill a bit, right? You spamming too much. At some point, you gotta ask yourself, unsub of this channel. He censorship. Unsub right now. Don't follow hypocrite. Don't follow he censored. Unsub of this channel. Unsub right now. No more hypocrited. Reported. I'm not a kid. I'm done. Okay, if you're done, why are you here, man? Like, why are you? If you're done, then you need to go somewhere, right? Go to the playground, play with your friends. Like, why are you here? This is for adults, okay? This place is all adults right here. You're in the wrong place, man. Like, the playground is where you should be playing with other kids. Follow through the kid. Follow through the kid. Okay, kid is too mad nowadays. Okay, first, rewards related to agent growth will be increased. Our goal is to make it easier for all protos to raise and experience a wider variety of characters, lowering the overall growth barrier. Okay, that's nice. Not only event and content reward will be improved, the amount of early game and daily rewards will be increased. Okay, nice. Wait, even daily rewards? Oh shoot. Daily rewards will be increased, is it? That's nice, man. But they didn't say, right? Did they say what is improving? Okay, comprehensive adjustment to achievement login, more promotion and materials will be provided. Okay, we are preparing an update that will expand the Chaos Shop, increase the max level of Chaos Matrix to 100, allowing players to earn even greater rewards. Okay, that is insane, right? That is insane. So next we would like to share the details about improvements to the save data guide. Okay, what is the problem of the save data? I feel like, is there any issue specifically for the save data? It's one of the system's game's core features. The lack of in-game guidance has caused confusion and made progression difficult for many of our protoss. With this update, we have made a storable save data easier to identify and added in additional help information to make the system more intuitive and easier to understand. More detailed explanations will be provided in the upcoming patch notes. Is there any issue with the save data? I feel like it's fine, right? So you just go here, just go to the character. Where's the character? Go to the combatants. Then you click. Then you click on this. Then you click on this, I guess. Click change. And then you choose, right? 25 terabyte. 27 terabyte. 46 terabyte. Like, what is the... I think it's fine. It has a save date. It has card count. I don't see any issues, right? It keep removing card. Oh, really? I don't remember that happening to me. Maybe sometimes, is it? The data deletes cards sometimes, but that's normal on easier planets. Huh. I haven't noticed that. Maybe it hasn't happened to me. Maybe it's like a... Is it like a specific like Android or iOS issue, right? There's a data cap that removes cards. Damn, that sucks though if that's the case, right? But yeah, if you remove cards, I think like a lot of players would get mad, right? Because like imagine you play that for 2 hours, 3 hours, boom, the card gone, right? Yeah, that could be like your effort is wasted, right? And I think like most people just, yeah, they're gonna get frustrated if that happens. If you get insane deck, it can add... Did that happen to you guys? You guys play for 2 hours and then you check and then, oh shit, my card is gone. You deleted and removed extra cards or bonuses is intentional. Card gone, get peace. Yeah, that sucks, right? I mean like you waste your time in a way. We are grateful to see that many protos are enjoying the zero system content. Okay. However, identified that the higher merge cost has prevented players from fully engaging with this system. With the upcoming update, the cost of merging codices using units will be reduced by 20%. All protos will receive units as daily mail for 2 weeks following the update. Okay. In addition, we are preparing and introduce a feature that grants 1 free merge per day. Players can enjoy the content with less burden. We plan to apply this update as soon as possible. Oh shoot, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Okay, the UI for memory fragment is more intuitive. To address the difficulty, okay, we plan to display part numbers on the memory fragment icons. Okay. Additionally, we're preparing clearer visual indicators to help distinguish between different sets. The equip, upgrade, and filter interface will also be refined. So now you can locate and manage your desired fragments. Nice. Okay, small little things like that, right? Runs over an hour, disappointing when you lose cards. Funny, some only have 2 cards and no card at all. Huh. Most people are saying divine cards that are dupe have less safe data chances. Yeah, that's... Maybe there's some sort of RNG into it, eh? Maybe actually it is a system in the game that's like, oh, this card has like 50% chance to actually save, but maybe we are just not aware of it, right? Maybe there's like a 50-50, 70-30, I'm not sure, right? Like, maybe they didn't explain it, so it's like, it's hard to know. Maybe I just got lucky so nothing happened to me, right? We receive feedback from many protos that achieve the target affinity level in the guide missions has been too challenging. In response, the affinity requirements for the growth guide missions will be significantly reduced in this update. Furthermore, the chance of obtaining gift items will be double. Damn, double! That is crazy. Okay, that's a lot more. Imagine you gacha a character but you enter chaos but you come out with less cards than you went in. It's a low level issue but it's still a weird issue. I guess so, eh? Additional gift products will be added to the Traveler's Memory Hall shop. To help you acquire petite stickers. Okay, the affinity requirement for unlocking stickers will be lowered to level 7. Wait, 9999? No way. Are they really giving you that many? Wait, is it true? They are really giving you that many? That is crazy if they are giving you that many. This is the materials for you to level up your characters, right? If that's... I think this is just a fake number, right? No way they are giving you that many. This is like 100,000. 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 400, 500, 600,000. That's a lot. Impossible to get potential. Damn. Please note that screenshots may contain Korean text. The numbers content displayed are placeholders, guys. Placeholders. Okay, it's fake. Yeah, they should have used fake number like this, right? Fake text like this, right? So people don't assume that, right? We're also preparing to add new features such as a quick formation system and turn indicator within battles, along with various exciting in-game events. In addition, we are developing a new permanent content purification protocol, which will be available to all protos regardless of whether you are using normal or season save data. Details will be revealed through the Galactic News Network once we are ready to share more information. Okay. News about Galactic Season 1 has been shared. Okay, we just saw that one, alright? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the stuff. Alright? Prepare for the essay. They should have used question mark. Yeah, I think they should have used question mark, right? That would make a lot more sense. Where is the quality of life to reduce fatigue? Oof. Oof. First of all, you never ask for quality of life in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Alright? Now apparently players say they like it this way. So never ask for the game. Never ask for sweep or anything like that, right? That's the last thing you want in CZN. Everybody likes the game as it is right now. Did they add sweep? No sweep, no sweep. Sweep would ruin the game. Alright, sweep would definitely ruin the game. That's the last thing that you want to ask, right? Sweep is taboo, indeed. It is going to be a little bit offensive to ask for those things. Merge for one. Merge this. Man, I don't have good partners, man. All these partners.
もっと伸びるもん
Let's we just take this for now. Season save data and BBQ save data. Don't attack auto lovers. Auto lovers is what it is, right? So I'm actually trying to finish this thing. Have I finished that thing? Raise any 6 partners to level 40. Ah, shoot. So it's level 40. It's not even... I actually like this one. This one gives draw 2.
私の手が必要なの
Draw 2. Draw 2 is important. You still use 3-star partner for mail-in. There's nothing wrong to use 3-star partner.
これなら
Like this one is quite...
手の罠が仕掛けられちゃうかも
It's quite useful as well. But I do think that it depends, right? Unless you have plenty of 5-star partner. Draw 2 is Pot of Greed. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. Are you guys level 50 yet? I'm gonna get to level 50 ASAP. So once you're level 50, then you get more pools, right? How many pools do you get? 30 pools in total. You're still 48. They should change the AI like how Resonance Solstice does it. Change the AI to how how do they do it? It's different, right? Yeah, it's different. 47 and counting. Okay, that's cool. That's very close. That's as close as it gets, right? Swarm of Judgment. All right, you're gonna get perma ban. All right, you're gonna get perma ban. Like I said, if you get perma ban, I'm going to ban you right now, right? You're gonna get censored. But do you think I'm banning you because I hate NTR, or am I banning you because you're insane, unhinged, retarded spammer? Which one do you think it is? Which one do you think is the reason that you get banned, right? Do you think I care about NTR? No, it's just you spamming non-stop, alright? You can't behave like this in society, right? Okay, goodbye, alright? That's it, second account gone. Both maybe? No, I don't care about somebody typing NTR in the chat. Who cares, right? If you type it once or twice, it's not that big of a deal. Incest is haram. I don't care. I don't care about your agenda. I don't care about your preference. Kid will always make a new account. So he got a third account. Damn, third account. Third account is too much though. Well, this is the first time I'm going to fight this particular one. I'm not so familiar with this. Alabama is the best. A lot of kids because it's weekend. That's true. That's true, right? Sometimes, you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is, right? Yo, 2 mark. 2 mark to a random enemy. 20 shield. Wait, why they recommend that to Mika? I haven't done this particular area before. He's using Salted Method. Resonance Solstice lets you choose how the AI plays your cards in priority and adds 3 else if options. Oh, okay. So you're talking about like an auto that they can configure like priority of the cards, right? Will they add that in this game? I don't think they will add that in this game. It sounds good for sure, right? I'm not opposed of that idea. But yeah, I just don't think they will add it to this game then. Artillery actually has that actually. Do you guys remember? I mean that game EOS, right? I don't know how many people here actually played Artillery. But it has that like auto. That is one of the best auto, but it's like it's very complicated, right? You can basically adjust who to activate skill first, which character first, and then which order they should activate like ultimate first or whatever, right? It's actually quite revolutionary, I would say, right? Quite different. Quite different. When I auto Maylin and she used all her basic attack cards to hand in a row. Black Clover auto was the best one as well. Black Clover. I can't remember if that one you can configure or not. But I think the auto wasn't too bad as well, right? That one is quite good as well. I think I don't think it's that hard to implement auto in turn-based games. I think it's something that you can easily do, right? Isn't that why the game EOS? No, I think the game EOS because of the... It has a collab, and then the collab, the developer was extremely stingy with certain things, right? And then like too much difference with the CN version or CN. People like global and CN like they basically cuck the global players, right? Pretty much. Gastronomicon is this one. Should I get this for Khalid? Is that the prisoner? Damn. The bosses here have a counter for each turn. Will that work though? Yeah, I think that could work. It depends on... I think it's just an option, right? If you want to... Also, I don't think the auto should be good in every single situation. Does it make sense? Auto is not supposed to be good in every single situation. For example, like Honkai Star Race auto, you might not use the auto in like MOC trial, for example. You might only use it in the easier stages, right? That's fine. It's just an option for players to use. If you want to use it, use it. If you think the manual is better, then yeah, use manual, right? Nobody is arguing that it has to be like way better or it's supposed to replace manual play, right? I think it's just an option. If somebody wants to, it's like sweep, right? If somebody wants to sweep or they want to manual play. Should you build Nayuta, Mermaid, or Liberalio? You're very broke right now. Ooh, Nayuta, Mermaid, or Liberalio. You haven't built Mermaid? Really? You have not yet built your Mermaid. Mermaid has been out for 1 year. Honkai Star Rail Auto is got here for a casual like you. Yeah, I mean like Honkai Star Rail Auto is... I mean to be fair, Honkai Star Rail is like simpler than this game, right? This game is there's more complexity to it. There's more layers. But there's going to be always stuff that they can change things. You just got Mermaid yesterday. If you got Mermaid, you definitely should build her. Mermaid is one of the strongest, and I think you get a lot out of her. Being broke in NIKKE 3 years ago. Probably build Mermaid first because she's like much better priority. So that you get a better burst one, right? And then you can build the others. But yeah, building a lot of characters is quite difficult, right? Especially in I mean to be fair, there's a skill reset right now, right? If you're talking about building it in terms of skill, I can understand. But Gears is a totally different different beast entirely. That one is like one additional stuff. But then I wonder if they will ever will they ever give back gear reset? Is it possible to give back gear reset? I want to get back all my rocks for characters that I never use anymore. Like Asuka Wile. Uh-oh. Asuka Wile. Do you guys think they will do it? Skill reset, but they give you gear reset. They give you back all your rocks. Then now you get to appreciate all the rocks over again. That would be too good. They would rather you spend money, I think. If you aren't swiping in NIKKE, you'll always be broke. Even if you do dailies non-stop. For resources, it doesn't matter, right? Anyone is going to be able to do that. 3 AP, bro. 3 AP is so good. Dry. Not sure if they keep count of how many rocks you use to reroll. They probably don't, right? That's the thing. Yeah, they probably don't. Dirge Bullet Abuser. Oh shoot, that's my favorite card. Delete this. Oh, kinda wanna keep that. Oh no, I forgot. She might still target the other small guys, right? Small guys. Not broke, just dry. You didn't miss the anniversary. The anniversary is the one, right? I can't use my 3 best deck units in the single run. You like Stellar Sora dungeons more because you don't need to beat it with every character to build a team. You like Stellar Sora dungeons more because you don't need to beat every character to build them. Stellar Sora do have the sweep tickets. That one is like a cheat in a way, right? But both have their own pros and cons. Stellar Sora is more team based. This one is more individual based. I think there's advantage to both, right? What is the best team for all content in NIKKE? Best team for every single content. Probably Little Mermaid Crown. Little Mermaid Crown. I think Crown is better than Nayuta if you're talking about general content. And then Rappi Red Hood because complement Little Mermaid, right? And then you can put either SBS or Liberalia in the third one, and then fourth one you can use what's the name? You can use Mihara Bonding Chain. Cause she's the best off burst right now. Apply Weaken. Helm. Yeah, Helm if you use Crown, that's true. But if you're just talking about pure damage, you probably don't need Helm as much. Let's see, what is this? Question mark. Idle game is easy, you give it time. Yo, did they just bully that Pokemon creature? How can they bully that thing? Also, what's this game called where winds meet? Everybody keep asking me, yo, are you going to play this game? It's better than Wuthering? Waves. Wuthering? Then I'm like, what game is this? It's called The Winds Meet. Then I'm like, who? Then it's like this game and the main poster is a dude? Do I even... What is this game about, guys? Where winds meet? Is it like a Wuthering killer? Because everybody keep telling me it's like Wuthering killer. Like, I'm like, what? No way, Wuthering killer again, right? It's like Elden Ring. Elden Ring. It's the MMO, is it? Asmongold, I'm 100% playing this. Release date trailer, PlayStation 5. You are absolutely not ready. Uh-oh. You're not ready, guys. You're not ready. Mtash won't complain about this game. It's a AAA game, it's not MMO. Okay, how much is it? $60? Is it $60 on Steam? Or is it one of those games like Do It Night Abyss where gacha is free, everything is free, this is free, that is free? Excuse me. It's a free to play with no gacha. So it's a so it's like a Do It Night Abyss. Wait, I heard it's on mobile as well. Is it true? It's on mobile as well? I don't know how that game can make it to mobile. It seems quite heavy, right? It's not even live service. $50,000 skin. Free to play, but the skins is expensive. $42,000 US. $42,000 for a skin. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Damn, that is yeah, that's kinda crazy. That is kinda crazy, man. Let's bet. No takebacks. 50-50, alright? 50-50. Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! Get lost quickly. Ah, man. Always lose 50-50, man. For people who don't want an actual boat, check out the Big Show Off boat. I don't know about boats, man. Do people care about boats? I guess boats are important. 380. I've played for 2 hours. Yeah, right. Yeah, 2 hours. So big of a deal, huh? Yucks in game cause you're too broke. Huh. That's what it is, eh?
待機中準備できました、行きます
Do I actually discard all Dirge bullets?
戦術起動散りなさい待機中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪行くわ手伝います
Should use the whale. Is this a boss? It's a small guy. I don't think this is a boss. I never fought this tentacle dude before. Unless tentacles do be happening. Oh, is this the... Oh no, it's not.
これは手強そうだな
The boss for this is quite tough, right?
私の出番だ。
待機中
Okay, I'll save for
いつで
that.
も行けるわいやはっ戦術起動散りなさい行くわ
見せてやろう。
5
我々
SP.
真の力を。
I don't think I can ever get a better save data for my Khalid. Because right now, she currently has the highest one that I've ever seen, which is 53,000 I think. I don't think I'll be able to get like a better one.
防御体制を取る必要があります
Oh,
待機中いつでも行けるわ消えなさい
that makes Cookie's skin looks very cheap. Save data number don't matter.
待機中いつでも行ける
Yeah,
わ
it also has good cards as well.
動くか。私の出番
It
だ
has good gears actually. The cards is okay.
さて、動くか。
I think I activate this. Do I
い
want
つでも
to?
行けるわ
Maybe I get rid of this
慈
guy
悲なんて
first.
ないわいや味はどうだ
私の出番。全員蹴散らしてやる。
Is Rin worth rerolling for? Rerolling for Rin, is it? I feel like
待機中
さて、
いつでも行け
she's
る
not out yet, but I think she's strong, right? She looks strong. I wouldn't say the answer. I feel like this game feels very balanced in terms of a lot of the things, right?
漆黒の中に刻まれる
Wait for Yuki. Yeah, probably Yuki. Is Yuki a better Rin, right? I think she could be. She probably could be a better.
いつでも行け
She
るわ
could be a better Yuki, right?
さて、
I mean, Yuki is a better Rin. It seems like it's like an AOE, right?
行くわ
Oh. Oh no! I didn't notice that.
尽くせ。
I did not notice the stress level building up.
このままじゃ危ないよ慎重に準備できました
3 AP.
慎重に広がれ準備でき元気が出ましたか待機中いやいつでも行けるわ待機中かかってきなさい
Rin is single target. Yuki will be AOE.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き
Yeah, but
全ての幕を下ろす
you know, you can just get both, but ideally, like if you want to pick a better one, it seems like there's more single target characters right now in the game than AOE characters.
いつでも行けるわ
Renova is also single target. Who else is single target? There's more single target generally, right? When is Yuki? Yuki is coming in 12. 12 of which is going to be in 3 more days.
いつでも行けるわ
2 more days to 3 more days. Go for whatever character you like the look and feel of. That is more important in CZN. So you're saying that meta, it doesn't matter. Go for the looks. The looks, is it? Looks over meta. Barrel is strong too. Yeah, I should probably get one good one for my barrel. All characters in CZN are viable. What is the worst character in CZN though? Amir. I think Amir is actually the worst one. But yeah, I think you can make her work too. Health plus 54. I want to get Epiphany. The worst one is the one you don't build. Oh, it's a random one. Okay. Alright, alright. You always lose the dice roll. Is it rigged? It might be rigged, eh? Owen is the worst character in the game. I actually think Owen is not that bad actually. Yeah, I actually think Owen is not that bad. At the start of the battle, plus 15% damage. Is that a lot? I think it's not bad. I think just nice. I come here, do a bit of rest. Barrel do 3000% damage plus 3 times. Owen is really strong. That's the thing, right? There's just a lot of Owen haters. You'll be rolling for Yuki since you're Hugo-less. Is Hugo AoE though? I thought Hugo is single target. You saw Owen or Haru team on Reddit? Do 14k. 14k. Bunch of heal. Ah, crap. Do I delete that? Do I actually delete that to create more dirge bullets? I'm such a dirge bullet abuser, man. What about Siren, Crown, Red Hood, Nayuta, Liberalio, is it? Siren, Crown, Red Hood. So Red Hood is bursting. That could work as well, but Nayuta and Crown in the same team. The thing is, Nayuta's healing doesn't trigger Crown's skill too. That's the problem. You're better off probably using Helm as an off burst, right? And also, if you are using Nayuta, better to use her as the burst character, because at that point just go for damage, right? Rather than going for survivability. Why put Crown and Nayuta in the same team though? Just for the passive skill, I guess. But yeah, it wouldn't. I'm guessing if you are running one team in campaign, yeah, sure, it's okay. But it's not. It doesn't maximize both sides, right? Liberalio. Also, Liberalio and Red Hood can work, but Red Hood doesn't need charge speed, right? Because Red Hood, when she bursts, she doesn't use the charge speed as like Scarlet Black Shadow does. She's not a charge speed character. No charger speed. Put Chime. How important are dupes? In Chaos Zero Nightmare, dupes are not important. They are okay. They are alright. But you don't need them as much, right? Oh sh! I'm almost. I didn't even realize I was almost dying. I did not even realize that. What the heck, son? They help but not needed. The new event will let you get one dupe for free for any character. Oh yeah, they did mention that, right? The one is definitely a good bonus for sure. Man, these robots. Oh crap. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. He doesn't do that much damage anymore. Ray E2 can heal with the basic. Ray E2. I never really pay attention to that. Ray E2. 30-30 basing with 0 E2 dips is not needed. Yeah, I think it helps a little bit, sure. But probably won't be needed entirely. Who is screaming?
慎重広がれ
Someone.
始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。
Oh man, so if I 200% fix shield at the start of your turn after 2 turns from battle start. I want more shield. So campfire doesn't help. You hate this world's chaos because all the mob 1000
何
shield.
を見てるのかって
1000 shield is important, right? Is this good? I think this one is okay for one cost. What the heck is this? At the end of the battle, if HP is below 50%, recover 8%. That's kind of useful, right? That's kind of useful. Maybe I want to get that. Enemies defeat 60 shield. But who do I give it to? 20% shield. Should I give it to Khalid? I feel like this is kind of useful. Is weekly reset tomorrow? Yeah. Iron Wall is Magna's favorite cards. Do you need Helm Treasure is a must? Helm Treasure is a must, yes. Helm Treasure is important because it allows her to... Basically, Helm can heal even without
全員揃ってい
bursting.
るか？休憩だ。
So that can help you a ton in a lot of situation. So I would say it's pretty much a must. Now you might be like, okay, you are new and you can't do it. That's fine, that's fine, right? That happens to all of us. I'm gonna win this, right? Yes. First time in my life, I'm winning. The poacher caught behind trembled in fear. Ask for equipment. Let's ask for credits for now. Give me some money. Oh. What? Yo, how do I lose a number 6? Okay. Oh wait, I still get it. Okay, that's how it is. How can you lose number 6, guys? No way you lose number 6. It doesn't make sense. Out of 20? Cringe. Butterfly.
ただここに咲き誇るわ。準備できました。待機中。消えなさい。はっ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き。
Is the battle pass worth it in Chaos Zero Nightmare? Maybe early on, but I think in the long run, no, right?
慎重に。いつでも
In the long run, monthly pass is probably going to be better.
準備できました。手伝います。
But if you want more resources, yeah, you do get quite a lot early on, right, to help you build characters. They don't have any like crazy broken cards in the battle pass 5-star. The partner.
見せてやろう。我々
Nyx. Yeah, Nyx one is probably the better one, but it's not like broken to the point that you need her or something, right? Like it's still kind of within the balance
私の出番だな。
situation.
いつでも行ける戦術機能。知りなさい。
Free Nyx partner.
さて。
Well, it's not really free though, right?
全員
You're gonna pay for the battle pass.
してやろう。
What do you think of the new season stuff? I think it's very cool. This is a weird Renoir team. This is not a Renoir team. You are mistaken. You are looking at this and be like, this is a Renoir main kind of team. But Renoir, she doesn't do anything here. This is a Khalid team. Khalid through and through. Oh shoot, I still one more
待機
cost.
中。簡単にはやられないわ。
Compared to the default 5-star partners, they are not as good. I should probably take Khalid out and put What's the name? What's the girl with the rabbit ears again? I forgot the name. But that will probably work a little bit better. This is a Mika premium team. Yeah, this is a best Mika DPS team, right? Wait, which one is better again? 2 wave. Let's go with 2 wave. 2 wave this. Man, do I eject? Why do they always put me in this position? Why do I always get put in this position? Mika fits everywhere. Ray, Veronica, Renoa. Yeah, I think the new season stuff seems really good, man. It seems insane. It looks insane. Khalib, Haru, and Mika. I kind of want to try I don't know if it will work or not, but I kind of want to try going for Khalib, Magna, and Maribel. Like full shield counter team. I think that would be quite insane, right? Like just like counter all the way. But I'm not sure if it's going to work out. I feel like it's gonna be like kind of cringe, right? But maybe if I have time I will do that. But you know what? By then season 1 is already going to be here. Ray and Renoa works quite well actually. Ray and Renoa and Maribel. I think Ray is also quite flexible, right? Counter playstyle is cool, but it is bugged. It's a bit stupid though, because you have to wait for the enemy to hit you. But no damage with the team. No, I think you can have damage. You can have some enemies that are more aggressive, sure. But not all enemies are aggressive, right? Oh my goodness. I've never fought this guy before in my life. What is Season 1 all about? Season 1 is about a Gunner character that reminds you of Chun-Li when you were a kid. But Chun-Li when it's now is more woke. Just know that Chun-Li has changed. And that's all you need to know, right? Heal this, Flash Bullet that. Oh shoot, summon stuff. Anyone struggling on chapter 5 boss, I can't heal or shield enough in phase 2. Chun-Li but gacha. Chun-Li gacha. Wait, what is the mechanics here? Reduce burning stone by 1. Self-destruct. Do I just ignore? Yo, where's my dirge bullet? Actually, Renoa probably works best with, what's her name? Cassius. So that you can bring out more dirge bullet cards. Oh my, 300 damage! Oh my goodness. How is it so much damage? I kinda wanna heal. Is this enough? Okay. I almost died indeed. Gotta heal a bit. Take the campfire path. Campfire path. Chun-Li with huge cans is more woke. Yeah. I don't think the new Chun-Li has more. I don't think the new Chun-Li is more sexier than the old one actually. Have you seen the old Chun-Li? The new one is like, she looks old. I guess I guess she's supposed to look old, right? What am I talking about? What is this dice roll 20? No way I'm gonna win that. Yeah, no way I'm gonna win that. Do I want to decrease my max health though? My health is already so low, bro. But for Epi, is it worth it? What if I can't beat the boss? 15% is gonna be like here. Oh, it's decrease total HP. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. What is this? 2 agony, 2 selects. Alright. 2 agony. This, that. Both versions of Chun look good, can't deny those dice. You lost with 6, what makes you think you can win 20? I know, right? Should you should shift up for making traumatizing story that you cannot sleep? Huh? Yo, why can't you sleep? Can you tell me why can't you sleep? I feel like I don't know, I kinda like the story, man. How can you not like the story, man? Sneering Dragger, where enemy is defeated. Okay, this is not that good for bosses, right? I mean, this one is okay for if you fight minions and stuff. I don't know if the boss can summon minions. I have a feeling this boss can summon minions, right? It's going to be how it is. -1, no tanks. Gain 2 counter attack. Ah, crap. I kinda want that though. Just to have a little bit of damage. Even though I don't need that. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna remove this one. This one's so annoying. Stupid shield. Get lost. Okay. Okay, now life is more peaceful. Life is better now. Get this. This monster takes increased damage. This is my first time fighting this boss. 2 wave. No dodge bullet. Oh, he doesn't hit me yet, is it? I wish like all the shield in this game is like permanent. The problem is like they only last for 1 turn. Wait, I still have cost. Try to reread Blue Archive's final chapter. But why? Why would I reread Blue Archive's final chapter? Oh shit, should I have gone with that earlier? Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, this boss doesn't summon, is it? Because I'm thinking if I'm gonna save this or not. Usually all boss summons 3 moral. So this is the first boss that I fought that doesn't summon anything. No summoning anything. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is Orlia better than Mika? Is Orlia better than Mika? So Orlia, according to Pritwan, is D tier. Not A, not B, not C, but D tier, like the worst character in the game, in the history of the game, right? So think about it. If Pritwan says it's D tier, I think there's some validity to it, right? It's literally in the last tier. It's in the bottom, right? Am I gonna pull for huge Yuki? Most likely, yeah. Most likely pull for huge. You don't trust Pritwan? You don't trust Pritwan, is it? Are you sure you want to doubt Pritwan? Like, out of all the companies in the game, I mean, out of all the, what did I say company? Out of all the website, Orlia takes a lot of turn. But I think Pritwan is the most believable, man. Ow. That is painful as heck, bro. Double heal.
いつでも行けるわ。全て
Prewen is like a Bible. You believe in Prewen because they hated GFL too?
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
Ah, the problem is I'm going to discard all of it, is it?
準備できました。広がれ。
That skill doesn't do much.
待機中。戦術起動。
Maybe should I use the rabbit?
いや、
Should I use the rabbit before I did that? That is so painful. Which one summons the bullet? Okay. So use the rabbit
私
first.
の全てを見せてあげる。
Rabbit, now I got more
消え
damage.
なさい。
Just a little bit more.
いつでも行けるわ。
Discard the Dirge bullet.
慈悲なんてないわ。
Do a little bit more damage,
行
which
くわ。
equals to no damage. Oh, should I shield myself actually?
いつでも行けるわ。
さて動くか。私の出番だな。切ってやろう。
The next one seems to be very painful. So I'm kind of thinking, should I?
動くか。
That helps a little bit.
私の出番。全員蹴散らしてやる。
Olia is really good, just gotta use a proper playstyle. Yeah, I don't think she's bad, right?
慎重に。
Why don't I get all the Dirge bullet cards, man?
私の出番だな。さて始末してやろう。私の出番だな。さて動くか。
Am I dead after this?
準備できました。
I feel like I'm dead after this.
慎重に。
私の出
That
番だ
looks like a lot of
私が行く
damage. Holy
非常事態。いつでも行ける。
moly!
さて動くか。
Can this card even help me?
アンウェイ様の手にかかれば。
Wish you could see the American team of Renoir, Luke, and Lucas. Pre-1 is convenient even though I know some Google Docs from a dedicated community member is gonna be better.
待機中。
私の出番だな。
So you are a Pre-1 lover then, right?
知りなさい。
And there's nothing wrong
慎重に。
if you are a Pre-1 lover.
さて動くか。耐えられるかな。
慎重に。準備できました。手伝います。
Am I dead? I'm 1 HP away. Okay, it's all up to this Renoir shot. This shot is enough. Okay. There's hope. There's hope. You can click on the boss to see the damage. You don't have to click on the boss. You can just look up there. It will preview you. It will preview you a little bit, right? I think I want to get Rally. Rally this. At the end of the turn, if there's no shield, gain 60% shield. When using an upgrade card, plus 20% damage for 1 turn. This one is good for Khalib. This one I can use for Renoir maybe. Ah, shoot. Can I go back? Oh, you can still go back. Yeah, I think this one is better then. Wait. 200% fixed shield, 2 turns from battle start. Or if there's no shield, gain 60% fixed shield. I feel like this is a little bit better. Just a little bit. Shield all the way is good. Mika heal is based on defense. Defense this. Okay, the problem is the interior, right? The interior is where all the drama starts. Right, this is where the drama is gonna be there lingering. Oh shoot! Wait. Reset is in 10 minutes. I think I've already used I've already done everything. Can I temporarily escape or no? Oh, I can't. Blah blah blah. You cannot re-enter. Forgot to check the time. You beat interior yesterday. Interior is indeed important.
慎重に確認します。いつでも行けるわ。
Dun, dun, dun. Increase action count by 2.
慈悲なんてないわ。はっ。準備できました。広がれ。
I can force close the game and can continue. Is the update today? The update is not today. The update is 12. The chaos mode needs quality of life. Do not ever ask for quality of life.
私の出番だな。
Don't do that, man.
耐えられるかな。
Why do people keep asking for... You're asking for drama.
さて、
Do you want drama?
全員戦列を
Is it safe to reroll now? Is it safe to reroll now? Or can you still lose your account? Oh shoot! Losing account drama? That losing account drama is over. Is people still rerolling? Yeah, rerolling is important, right? Rerolling, guys. Never forget rerolling.
いつでも行けるわ。
Yeah, I think it should be safe, right? After the
さすがです。漆黒の中に刻まれる。
how is his shield so
い
thick,
つでも
bro?
行けるわ。戦術起動。
That's the thickest shield I have. If they put quality of life, people will still complain.
慎重に。
Guys, how is he so thick?
黒いバラは
Is he thick or not?
すべての幕を下ろす。
Quality of life is for the weak. They don't want that. Quality of life will make the game too fast.
慎重
And
に。
if the game is too fast, you don't play the game.
さて、
Does it make sense or not? Even though it doesn't make sense, just pretend that it makes sense,
準備
right?
できました。手伝います。
You're gonna reroll for Khalid. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you don't want to get Yuki or Rin?
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
Oh, this is the one that do additional hit now, right?
消えなさい。
I do 2 hits now.
いつでも行
One,
けるわ。はっ。待機中。
One
行くわ。
nice.
やっ。
Having times 2 speed button is welcome. It doesn't take away from the main gameplay.
慎重。元気が出ましたか。
Are you sure
い
about
つで
that?
も行けるわ。すべてをかけて。
私の出番だ
Because
な。
it seems like let it
耐えられるかな。
has said otherwise.
待機中。
Oh damn.
いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。
私の出番始末してやろう。
I got so much cost. Oh, it's gonna happen soon.
やっ。
Yuki and Rin are the new characters after this. Which is better? Wait, Rin is not a new character though. Wait, what? Wait, Rin is not a new... I'm so confused. Are we talking about the other stuff? Yeah, Rin is not. Wait, what is this? Will this game die in 2 months? Like Iteria restart? Damn! Damn! Iteria restart. So you think this game, but Iteria restart is still alive though. It's still what do you mean? Why would you say that, man? This is the best Gunner game. After Yuki comes, it's the best Gunner game, right? Let me see. Convert selected cards into cards in faction. Wrong comparison. Need to mention Black Beacon. I mean, they are both still kind of there, right? Black Beacon is hanging on. Please let me win this. Woo! Win! 50-50. I shall become Shadow. Blah blah blah. Select 1 card to transform. Transform this. What happens if I transform that? Oh shoot, it's not improving the card. Create 2 combination tree. Oh crap. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's okay. You went to search Yuki's image in Google. It's huge. Wait, it's literally in the thumbnail of this game. I mean, it's the thumbnail of this live stream. It's not Epiphany. It's okay though. I'm not going to get the Calypse. I can't get the Calypse one after all, right? Because she went into that trauma state after all. So I can't get whatever I get in this particular run. But it might ruin the run. Will it ruin the run? Because Renoa can carry. Yuki will work well with Veronica. Yuki. Wait, what is this? Move 1 random absorb card to hand. Let me try that. Why is this shield so thick, man? So thick. Life is so peaceful when there's no kids around. Do you guys agree? Man, every day dealing with kids, such a nightmare. Okay, this is the one. 380% fixed damage. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. I did make my deck cheaper. Slightly cheaper, eh? Let me see, do I smash you with a wheel? Let's just do that. You missed the kid, you want to laugh at him? You can never, you shouldn't make fun of kids, right? How can you do that? You should feel sorry for the kid, right? Because the kid could be playing with other kids, but yet the kid is attention seeking. And that's the last thing you have to laugh at. What is this stupid thing? 70%? Oh crap. Oh crap. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, I guess we take these 2, since the others are damaged. Okay, let's use the rabbit first. You graduated from a kid this year. Why is the kid playing Azulane? It's not a kid's game. You would be surprised. Come on, man. Why do people always act this way, right? Oh, this game is not for kids, they shouldn't do this. This is not for kids. Like, come on, man. Why are we always playing the pretend card? Uno card, pretend card. Like, everybody here knows when you're a kid you watch 18+ stuff. Come on, everybody here knows. Are you going to pretend that you don't? You probably start watching 18+ stuff when you're 16, right? Let's all be honest here, right? Like, everybody is pretending to be like so innocent. What is this next level virtue signaling? Unlimited virtue signaling plus 300. You plead the fifth. You plead the fifth. Not you. You was a wholesome kid. Even if you don't, I guarantee you know somebody that do. All right. Let's just not pretend. Stop pretending that everybody is wholesome. Gain 3 morale. Shoot. None of these are cheaper. But I guess I'll take this. Is fortitude better? Fortitude this. Don't care about fortitude. You did when you was way younger then? Yeah. There we go, right? So are we going to act surprised that every kid that has phone nowadays, like, tell me a single kid without any phone, right? You think they're not gonna go look stuff up? Of course they will, right? Kids are curious. They're gonna look stuff up. And if a game is on Google Play Store, boom, they can download. Anyone can download any games on Google Play Store. Like, I assure you, Azulane, NIKKE or whatever, sometimes they even get recommended. They even get recommended on the front page, right? You don't even have to search them up, they just get recommended sometimes, like ads and stuff. You don't trust anyone that's not at least a little bit scuffed. You ain't human. Oh, this dog thing? Oh shoot, this dog you have to like shoot him immediately, right? Is this an AoE? Oh no 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 no! I pressed too fast. What is this?
行くわ。準備できました。いつでも行けるわ。
Oh, Dirge Bullet. Let's go. Unlimited Dirge Bullet. Dirge Bullet. This. That thing gone. That thing is gone.
私の全てを見せてあげる。
How do you guys level up so fast? I'm not even level 40 yet. I don't think I level up fast at all. Everybody in chat is like 48, 52, 65, 69, 620, 700, and I'm here like 48, right? Is it 46 or whatever?
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。
Boom.
手伝い
Bam.
動くか全員蹴散ら
Oh
してやる
crap. What am I doing now? I should have activated that first. A mess around.
私の出番だなさて
Too much
動
messing
くか
around.
切ってやろう私の出番だなさて
Actually should have done this first. So stupid.
さて
So
動
what
くか
the?
得られるか
待機中。 全てをかけて。
Story missions, battle stages. You're 51. I lost my account at day 3 and I still reached 48. That's a thing, right?
行くわ。
Just drink the coffee every day, right? Go to the coffee. Maybe you don't know of that, the coffee
いつ
thing.
でも行けるわ。
There's
待機中。いや、
there's a place in the what is that? There's a place in the Ark. Is it called Ark? Whatever that place is, right? For you to drink coffee to get 80 stamina every single day. I think I missed out quite a lot on the first week because I didn't know. I didn't close the game at all, but I didn't know that there's a bug that you have to like close the game to like restart it to basically have that thing there, right?
いつでも行けるわ。はっ。待機中。戦術起動。
So I missed out on some.
行くわ。アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれる。
Am I dead here? I might be actually. I might be. RIP.
かわし尽くせ
Your mind is broken.
準備できま
Ooh,
した。
oh.
いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。いや。広がれ。
This shield, tentacle, starfish, nonsense, bullshit.
交代します。
Okay, what is this? Take that. It's okay, it's okay. We do dailies. Dailies? Nah, none of this is better. No, none of this is better than the one that I currently have. So I'll probably do that. You started a few days later. You think I started 3 or 4 days after the game started. Do you lose your... Approve. $20,000 is quite expensive actually. Can they make it cheaper? It's too much. It's too much, go broke. How do you guys get counseling tickets? Is that the one that you get 3 times per day? I don't think you can get that, right? Can you even get that? I don't think you can get that specifically.
神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた。
Oh my god, 2 pulls. Because I just got 2 pulls.
管理が必要ですか？
More pulls? Oh my god,
刀と
2
同じ
more
ですね。
pulls. Should I do pulls, guys? Maybe I got enough for pulls. Da-na-na. 11 pulls. 11. Okay. Let's see then. Would be cool if No Shop have more counseling tickets for you to buy. Partner pools? I don't know about partner pools though, right? Partner pools is cool and all. But like, look at her, man. She's flat as heck. Look at her. She's probably flat. Look at her. You know, you get what I'm saying? You need more CZN drama for more pools. More pools. I'm gonna get something here, right? Something here. Reach the selector first. Selector is cool and all. Who am I getting? Nakia, Yuri, Douglas, Washbot. So this guy is quite strong. I like him. I think I might consider building him and Yuri, right? Pekora already got this. Lame. Okay. You'll get Yuki soon. You really wish they would reduce the codex merge by 50%? Because you keep dying. That's how it goes, right? That's how it be like. Not the best one, but I'll take that. Policy office upgrade on research facility till 40 for the extra communication pass. You still use Yuri? Draw is just too good. Yeah, I think that card is quite good, right? How much cost is the battle pass one? Let me see. Not this one. Wait, I forgot I can claim one more. This one. NIKKE. How much is NIKKE? 4. Discard up to 3 cards, then draw plus 1 cards equal to the number discarded. Yo, this is not bad, yo. Do you see the leaks? No is playable. What? No. I don't want 3 Dupes of Amir. 3 Dupes of Amir, dude. Amir is not dude, man. The huge is there. Okay, this one is not too bad. Which is the defense one again? This one is for Hunter. Critical chance of the combatant's attack cards increased by 8%. Okay, when the assigned combatant's attack results in critical hit plus 3% critical damage. I guess it's not bad for Renoa. Wait, Renoa is a hunter, right? Striker? Oh no, Renoa is a ranger. Wait, I'm going crazy now. What class is? Hunter. Hugo is striker, am I right? There's a lot of strikers in the game, I feel like. So my only ranger is the bunny girl. So the bunny girl is going to be one of the few. There's that. 20% extra attack. Assigned combatant draws for the first time, plus 10%, okay. This one is not that good. I like this one the most, in terms of the looks, in terms of the huge. Gatekeeping the baddies in Battle Pass. Your Kairon is E2. E2. You have to become a Kairon main. I think that's fine. Kairon is cool, right? 100% shield at the end of the turn, retain 50% of shield. Wow. Hugo was a ranger. Is he? Is Hugo a ranger? 100% shield, okay. Health and shield gain are increased by 8%. When the assigned combatant gains counter attack plus 15% defense base damage. The thing is, counter attack is not really for Khalid. I guess it's okay for Magna. Hugo is a ranger. I didn't know that. I thought he's a striker. That's crazy. I know nothing about Hugo, right? I just know he's the best furry in the game. I haven't, you know, my luck hasn't been attracted to the furries yet. Maybe I'll get him eventually.
私のアドバイスが欲しいわけ?
Excuse me. Damage are increased by 8%. 25% damage dealt by the assigned combatant to targets in break. HP and damage. I mean, there's that. Hope they don't add more furry. You don't think they should add more furry, is it? But why not though? Do you think furry is bad for the health of the game? I think they should, because like that's going to be how it is, right?
Hi, Rei desu. 強くなった分、もっとたくさんの人を守ってみせます。
Oh my goodness, I'm out of this thing. I haven't mission. There's one that I haven't done here. Oh, there's two. I haven't done this. Okay, this is gonna give me a lot. Like way more. Furry is a big no. I don't know, I think it's okay. Time to auto some stage. You need a cat girl in this game. Cat girl is Magna. Magna is going to be there. Is she a tiger or something? Oh, I think a wolf, is it? But she's probably one of the few. How far do you do zero mode? I think I did up to the fourth one, I think. What is Khalid? Khalid is a bear, right? I think it's a bear. The ears. The bear ears. It seems like because based on the story, right? But bear ear is quite unique. They got the blue archive emote debuff. What? Yo, what do you mean? Is Olia any good? Didn't you ask that question already? Olia is the lowest tier character according to Pritwen. Now you might be like, you don't agree with Pritwen. And sure, I would say that's fair, right, if you don't agree with Pritwen. But the answer is right there in front of you, right? Usually if Pritwen says a character sucks, I think like most people would believe Pritwen, right? That what it is. But I haven't used her. Actually, you know what? Let me try and use her. Let me try and use her after this in the chaos mode or something. I'll build up one of the mood. I don't know who synergizes with her. You trust Pritwen with your life? Pritwen betrayed GFL too. Betrayed them. It's always about Pritwen, eh? I heard Pritwen is taking sponsorship for games, which is good, right? It's good to see that they are sponsored. But I keep hearing people say bad things about the website is trying to go, it's a bit biased and stuff. Which is like always, yeah, it might be a problem. NIKKE is the best. Who? You should really test it yourself before trusting Pritwen. That's fine, right? You can do that as well. The auto mode is so bad. The auto mode is bad, right? But you know what you should do? You should write an essay about it. SA is important when you talk about auto mode.
全てをかけてやあいつでもいける
I feel like Preetwen's Honkai style rail is quite accurate. What do you guys think?
大吉戦術切
The Honkai style rail is fine. ZZ seems okay as well. I don't think there's anyone in particular that I can like super disagree on. There are some that are definitely like a little bit more like
準備でき
what's the word?
元気が出ましたか
A bit more agenda pushing. SAs are important.
や
Indeed, indeed.
アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから確認します
私の出番全員戦列を
いつ
整えろ
でもいける慈悲なんてないわ
Would this team work
さて
as Kron as a DPS? So instead of Renoir, Kron, is it? Would it work? I think it can work.
準備できます広がれ
But it will be quite expensive.
大吉行くわ
Cause Kron is one of the more expensive character, right? But with Mika, probably is possible.
いつでもいけるわ全てをかけて大吉やいつで
Do
もいける
Preetwen publish their methodology of how they calculate the tier list?
大吉
I'm not sure actually.
刻まれる罪
Because they have different teams for different one, right? But somebody did told me that one of their what is that? What's the word? One of their game tier list maker is woke, right? It's actually a woke person.
私の出番全員
And I'm not even joking. It's actually that person has a YouTube and a Twitter channel, and they put their pronouns she, her, or something like that. But I'm not sure if that counts as
やる
woke
べ
or
きこ
not.
とをやっただけ
But like if somebody put pronouns, are they woke, guys? If somebody put pronouns, do you consider that woke? Preetwen is a group of people and most games are handled by a single dude. How they lost GFL to cause the handling is quit? No, it's not handled by a single dude. It's handled by a lot of people. It's a different group of people. It's not one guy playing all the games. I usually stay away from those people. Huh. Very, very interesting. Why would you care if they are woke or not? The question is not why do I care, right? The question is why do you care what I care? See, like this kind of terminology doesn't really make sense. So it's like you're getting upset at me for just saying something, and then you are the one that's caring too much, don't you think? Like maybe you want to stop caring about what I care? Maybe you stop caring about what I care, maybe? Most of the time it's like a Karen in the making. Wokies in shambles. Yeah, it's like a lot of people like always come and argue with you about why you care about this, why you care about that. But then have you looked in the mirror yourself? Just look in the mirror and ask yourself that question first before you're going to ask someone that question, right? I brought it up. Yeah, I brought it up. I brought it up because somebody told me about it, right? And you also brought it up too by asking me why I care about it. So you shouldn't get mad at just people trying to talk, right, and trying to have conversations. I think like getting upset about things like this is just, you know, you gotta ask yourself why you're such a Snow Star Wars, Snow White. Wookie from Star Wars. Wookie from Star Wars. She, her is still a normal person. She, her is probably a normal person, right? It's probably a normal person. That's going to be what it is, right? Is there any codes for CZN? I think there's... Let me check. I don't think so. I don't think there's a codes. I'm trying to think. Is there the one that I remember is Stella Sora has one boss gift. I don't think there's any. I could be wrong, but usually if there's any, it could be on Preetwen. But no, I don't think they have specifically one specific one, right? Let me see, what is this? Lost art. No, I don't think there is. They have a lot for Resonant Solstice. Huh. Chaos 09. Yeah, usually if there's any, they will put it like right here in the main page, but they don't have any. And I think they are sponsored by Resonant Solstice because they put that there, right? There's that. CZN would straight up send it to the mail. Yeah, I think so, right? They have been sending everything to the mail so far, which is, in my opinion, a better thing for them to do. Because that's going to be the best one. I feel like if you want to do codes, like some games do it during like live stream and stuff, they can do that right during the live stream and stuff. But generally that's just how they want to do it, right? Yeah, this guy is a Wookiee for sure. I'm reading his "What is the severity of feminism? How can there be DEI in a game?" You can easily tell someone what kind of personality they have by just looking at the things how they type in stream, right? Very easy. Very easy. So like, just expose yourself, man. Expose. Well, the thing is, like, when you type in the stream, you are exposing yourself, right? Nobody is exposing you. Just keep in mind, right? Everybody knows. Am I doing chapter 42 NIKKE today? Chapter 42? I haven't even finished chapter 41, bro. Chapter 41 is still... There I am. Right? Expose yourself as what? Well, you know, come on. Like, you can just know what someone, what kind of ideology somebody has if they are arguing against like one specific stuff. Isn't it kind of obvious? Expose as sir or ma'am, I guess. You got Rin and Veronica. You think I'm done rerolling? Rin and Veronica seems pretty good, right? Veronica is good, but Rin, there's a chance that she might be replaced by Yuki. It's hard to say for sure, right? Yeah, that's going to be how it is. Because I talk about it in every stream. I didn't talk about it in every stream. What are you talking about? I don't talk about it in every stream. Like, you can watch my previous stream. I never talk about any stuff. I just reading the story on NIKKE. Also, you shouldn't get mad at somebody talking about something in their stream, right? Cause like, you need to ask yourself, why are you watching them in the first place, right? If you don't like what people talk about, then shouldn't you go watch someone else? Like, you shouldn't get mad at somebody for talking about something in their stream, because you are the one in their stream, you are the one watching them. So ask yourself, what are you doing with your life? Hate watching. You get what I'm saying? Like, you are the one that's there. I'm streaming, but you don't have to be here. Just because I'm streaming, who's forcing you to be here, right? Could be watching iShows meet, could be watching someone else. So that logic doesn't even make sense. Like, you shouldn't, like, if somebody is making you upset, that's fine. I'm not saying that you cannot be upset, but shouldn't you just tune out and watch someone else at that point? I thought you were kidding when you said they were hate watchers. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna judge what someone wants to do with their life, right? But at the same time, I'm not mad at you. I think you are a good host. You can be funny most of the time. You can make good content. I don't hate you. I just disagree with you about woke and DI stuff. That's fine. I don't hate you either, right? It's not personal. But I'm just saying, like, if you you know, if you don't like me talking about certain things, then you shouldn't. You should be the one leaving. it's not. You don't get to just, hey, you cannot talk about this, right? Because it's my stream. Does it make sense? You need to understand how this thing works. You can't be a Karen to tell someone, oh, you cannot talk about this in their stream. That's not how it works. You can get mad all you want, but it's like, it's not productive for you. You are being forced to watch your stream. They said I can't see my family unless I watch your stream. Woki essay is incoming. I mean, he's allowed to write essay about me. If you want to write essay about me, that's fine. I don't fault him. But like again, right? It's like, you know, it's not illegal for somebody to talk about stuff right there, right? I never say you can't talk about it. You sort of did though, right? So I never said you can't talk about it. You talk about it in every stream. I mean, you sort of did, bro, by saying this. So I feel like this sentence and this sentence sort of contradict each other. Like, am I crazy here? Because it's sort of like, again, right? like I said, right? You can say all you want, but now you're contradicting yourself. Now you're trying to move the goalposts. I get it, right? You're upset and stuff, but again, like, you should just take it easy, man. Like, you should just take it easy. Like, if you just said earlier you're not taking it personally, then that's fine, right? When is the Blue Archive anniversary? Tuesday, I think. I think it's Tuesday, but I'm not sure if there's a... I'm not sure if it's stuff, right? Let me see. Is there a Blue Archive? Blue Archive official. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything. So there's this thing, gradation Kokoro, which is MV. I don't think I can watch it on stream because it's like a song. So I might get copyrighted if I watch it, right? But you guys can check it out. Everyone has an agenda. Mine is to have fun watching GuitarRock interact with chat. I interact with Wookiees. Like, the funny thing is, he's upset at me, but I'm a Wookiee too. Why would you be upset at another fellow Wookiee? Wookiee should never be upset at another Wookiee, right? Like, I'm the most woke out of all the gacha streamers, man. And you're getting mad at the wrong person. Weirdos out of school today? I guess so, eh? I guess it's weekend, so it's time. But actually, yeah, I have no idea about Blue Archive, man. I thought there would be a stream, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's no stream, but usually there will be a stream, right? Is Sticks woke? I have no idea, man. I have no idea if it's woke or not. Yeah, I have no idea, man, actually. I assume not. So there's this thing. Today is the Blue Archive anniversary D-Day. This is the stuff that's here. If you log in between 7 PM and 6:59 PM today, what's this, Dominion? Okay. What is this? 600 if you log in today. Alright guys, make sure you guys log in. Log in for 600. Let me write a note right there, right? Tash is not streaming, so his viewers are right here. There's so many drama in this stream. I don't really view it as drama, right? I'm just, you know, I think the thing is when you stream, people are just gonna be more aggressive, right? Because they don't like you and stuff. And I think it's fine, right? I think everybody can choose to do whatever with their life. Sticks is biased most of the time. I'm not sure. Everybody is biased to a certain extent, right?
館長のおかげです。
What is the D word? The D word. I know the T word. People hate my scammer face. I think so. Like I said, there's nothing wrong if people want to hate me, right? But it's like, you know, if you should find somebody that you enjoy watching, right? I think it's just that simple. Is it worth to overload Litter's gear or no? Is it worth it, right? It's probably like the least priority. I would say yes, but like don't do it early on. Eventually, maybe you can do it, but you don't want to do it early on. You want to focus on DPS characters first. Some things can be still good on her, like max ammo capacity, I think. My scammer face is the reason to watch. Can I beat this? Why am I rocking the same haircut for 4 to 5 years now? Why am I rocking the same haircut for 4 to 5 years now? Huh. I don't know how to answer a question like that, right? You have been watching me since Brown Dust Day 1. You have been watching me since Brown Dust Day 1. So here's the thing, right? I'm not a normal human. Does it make sense? I'm not a normal human. Like I'm a demigod, right? So when you ask questions, you need to try to think from a demigod's perspective. But that's what it is, right? So I don't do normal stuff like do haircut or whatever. I don't care about that. Yeah. You got no problem with my haircut? So okay, here's the thing. I don't care about how I look. I know I'm not a good looking guy. I'm kind of an ugly guy. So I don't really care about how I look. And there's no need for me to care about how I look either, because I don't care at all about... I generally don't care at all how I look. I just go to work, this is how I look. I don't comb my hair, I don't try to present myself in a good manner. Because I don't... I think most people are more locked into that. They need to look good for other people, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys can agree, right? My parents are like that. Whenever you go out Chinese New Year, you need to look good, nice clothes. My dad as well, he will comb his hair and stuff. But I don't really care about how I look. I never really cared. I never really... It's never a priority for me, right? It's never a priority for me. I think the reason why it's not a priority for me is because I don't care what people think of me. Does it make sense? I never actually care what people think of me. If somebody think I'm stupid, somebody think I'm retarded, somebody think I'm like autistic, I don't really care, right? Because like, for me, like as long as I'm happy, like if somebody comes here and say, oh, you're stupid for playing Stella Sora, you're stupid for playing this game, you're stupid for liking that, I don't really care what they say, right? It's not personal for me. It's never like, people can have whatever opinion they want, people can write Reddit essays about me if they want, right? I don't really care too much. So that's why like it's not something that bothers me. I only care about what I like, and that's pretty much it, right? Why do you care about strangers' opinion of you? The funny thing is most people do. It's not just about strangers' opinion though. I don't care about what anyone think of me at all, right? Because it's like you have you guys seen my kitchen before? I've shown you guys my kitchen before, right? There's plenty of cups on the floor. When I invite my friend over, they'll be like, okay, that's kind of disgusting. You have all of these like empty cups on the floor and stuff, and there's spider webs all over. I don't really care what they think either, right? I don't care what my friends think. If they think I'm disgusting, that's fine. I don't really care, like, just about all of this stuff, right? You get what I'm saying? The only thing that I care about is my gacha games, my streams, and I guess that's pretty much it, right? Wait till they see the moldy pizza. That's right. I have a friend that he's like, that moldy pizza, man, that's very offensive. The black pizza, right? For those of you who don't know what he's talking about, I think not everybody follow me on GuitarRock Foods, right? GuitarRock Foods. Let me see if I can find it. The moldy pizza video. The moldy pizza. Wait, I don't think it's shorts, right? Is it shorts? Let me see. Where is it? Black bread. It was one of my older videos. Is it this? Oh yeah, look at this. Moldy bread, do not eat. Alright, there's this bread called the flossy bun bread. So it's expired and... Expired, man. 25th of March. And there's ants everywhere trying to go after the bun. But the truth is... Extra flossy. It got moldy. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. How a moldy bread looks like. Moldy bread. Alright, can you guys see this? Wow. It's not supposed to have that mold or whatever. Extra protein. So yeah, the bread
where is the
got mold. Where is the pizza video though? I think the pizza is more disgusting, right? Oh, this one. So what happens if you keep your pizza more than 1 week? Oh shit, never keep your pizza for more than a week. Look at this. It turns black like that. Black pizza. Guess what? After this video, I keep it for like 3 more weeks. I keep it for 3 more weeks. It's completely black, and when you try to carry it, it disintegrates into ashes. It disintegrates into... Oh my god. And then it's like, it's very smelly, right? I think like if you guys ever have moldy pizza, make sure you guys cover your nose. Don't breathe it in, right? It's like very smelly. It's like contagious, right? Be very, very careful. You got black pizza after black vegan. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Never keep your pizza. Yeah, I didn't know, right? I was keeping it for next week, right? Because I wasn't hungry last week, so I was keeping the pizza for next week. You know, like you order 6 slices of pizza, right? You can only eat 4 slices. So I was like, okay, let's keep 2 for next week, right? That's the plan. I was keeping 2 for next week, but I don't have place in the fridge. So I didn't know you get mold. I thought you can last for like 2 months, but I just keep for 1 week and already moldy. I was even considering, no joke, I was considering of peeling off the black parts and still eating it. I was actually considering that. But after I stare at it for like a couple of seconds, I'm like, that's like a lot of work. It's a lot of work, right? So at that point, okay, let's just order a new pizza instead, right? I would have died? I don't think so. I don't think I would have died. But I feel like it's fine, right? Bacteria just wanted to leave too. McDonald's burger can last that long? Really? Can McDonald's burger last for 2 weeks? Asian Asmongold? I don't think Asmongold keeps food for that long, alright? I watched his steak video though, he likes to eat steak. I'd be emergency care for stomach at least. I feel like, yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think my immunity is quite strong compared to most people. I actually do think that when it comes to like food stuff, I actually like, for example, like, there was a couple of times where me and my family, we would go out and everybody would get stomachache and stuff, but for me, I'll be just fine. Like there's a couple of times where that happens, where me and my group of friends, we have been to restaurants before, and everybody falls sick after eating the food's restaurant. We sort of order the same thing, and for me, I'm just fine. So I feel like I have better immunity than most other humans. Now again, that's not to say that I'm completely immune, right? I'm not completely immune, but I do have like maybe like a little bit higher tolerance, I would like to say, right? Maybe I have strong stomach acid. Maybe you're right. Maybe that could be like one small factor. Superman? No, I'm not completely immune. I can still sometimes, you know, get let's see, food. Have I gotten food poisoning? I haven't gotten food poisoning in like 6 or 7 years, but I have gotten acid reflux, which is not the same as food poisoning, right? It's a bit more different. So I think that one is a bit different. But yeah, if you talk about like just specifically like food poisoning, mostly it's like acid. I've had acid reflux, like for example, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, right? I stopped the stream because of that. Was because of acid reflux, right? You know the time that I stopped the stream for that stomach issue. After that, because I needed to stand up, right? Because when you're sitting down, you cannot blurp. I stand up for like 10 to 15 minutes. I started blurping a little bit, and then I completely recovered afterwards. I was considering of like streaming after like, it took me 1 hour to recover from that, right? But yeah, that is signs of high acid. Yeah, it's like most likely it's because of that, right? Specifically. But you could be right. It could be like because I have like higher acid or whatever in the stomach, right? Food poisoning has no effect. I think it will, right? It still will. It's just, you know, maybe I don't get it as much. My stomach acid rises too high. You just need to blurp a little bit and then you should be fine, right? You should be fine afterwards. Oh, that card is... that zero cost card is very good. I remember this particular preset.
いつでも行ける。や。待機中。
Why did I leave outside my food for that long? Don't I have a fridge? I have a small fridge, but my fridge is always full, right? And also I don't like to heat up my food, right? It's for efficiency. Because if you put the food in the fridge, you have to take it out, and then it's cold, and then you have to heat it up, right? But if I leave the food outside, I can just eat it the next day. Does it make sense? So it's like 20% more efficient. Sometimes it's all about being efficient. That time that you used to take out food from the fridge and you go and put this here, do that there, you could be doing dailies from your gacha game. So you gotta think of it in the terms of efficiency, right? It's all about being efficient. People always ask me how I can play 12 or 15 gacha games or whatever. That's how, right? You just don't waste time doing stupid stuff like putting food in the fridge, right? You get what I'm saying? Every 10 seconds matter. Teal with the luck. If you live in a place with cold and dry climate, sure. Well, it's cold and dry sometimes. Sometimes, right? Not all the time. Sometimes it could be. But it depends. But yeah, other than that, maybe bread, that's what it is. Doing that is not good for health. Yeah, sure. You can say that it's not good for health. But that's like a separate stuff, right? It's a separate thing. You leave a food out in C, spoils in an hour. You store frozen food, as long as it's not frozen chicken, I could immediately fry it. What if it's a bread? You can't fry a bread though, right? You can't fry a bread specifically. Like anything else, I think it's fine. But yeah, I won't really go and eat like, you know, super moldy food or spoiled food, you know, just on purpose, right? But generally it's just... Sometimes maybe I've eaten moldy bread before without me even realizing. I don't know. In Southeast Asia, it won't last an hour, your cousins will steal it in minutes. Really? Them just stealing it in minutes, eh? Minutes and it's gone. It's gone afterwards. Trust and feign. Trust and feign this. Soaking the bread. Moldy food is important. Yeah, let me just double check. So for Blue Archive, outside of this one, let me remind my followers. Somebody said, only that's all? Uh-oh. We are getting a lot if you count the current event. The next 7 days we got cumulative 200 per day. Let them cook. Ungrateful B word. Oh shoot. Take that 600 and be grateful. 8 likes. Damn. Never upset the Blue Archive fans, alright? Never be ungrateful, guys. That's the last thing you want. Ungrateful? Yeah, like 600 pyroxenes, man. That's 5 pools, right? How can you be ungrateful? Yeah, sometimes you gotta appreciate, right? You gotta be more appreciative. But is there any live stream though for Blue Archive? 4th anniversary. Okay. So there's more stuff here. What is this one again? Let me just double check. This one is a 200 per day, right? So you got 600 there, and then you get 200 per day here, which is another 1000 too. So it's actually a lot. You're actually getting, this is 10 pools, that's 5 pools, that's 15 pools, right? Okay. And then you get this as well, which is 300. I think they sent it to your mailbox already. Natsu the drummer. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's a live stream for Blue Archive, which usually they would do a live stream for the anniversary. Maybe it's like end of the year or something. So many Nexon defenders. You hope Yostar get theirs. Are we close to the 300 pulls? 300 pulls should be December second week or third week. So it's very, very close, right? It's exactly 1 month away. I would say about 35 days away. About there. You thought they've been giving 100 pyroxenes daily before the anniversary? They have been, right? But people are still gonna ask for more. Also, those people might not even play the game. They might not even be playing the game every single day. I think if you always hear people say, oh, how come you only give this little? I always assume they don't play the game every day because they are not aware that there's free daily stuff going on. It's always going to be that thing. That's how they approach it, right? Blue Archive X Stella Sora collab. Uh-oh. Playable Mika. Mika in both games. Give them a penny, they'll ask for $1. Give them $1, they'll ask for 100. That's how it is. That's what you get. Yeah, sometimes as a developer, you just have to know how to filter out those things, right? People getting free shit still complaining. Yeah, like as developers, you gotta always learn how to see those kind of things and, you know, gotta filter out people being greedy and criticism sometimes, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Are gacha players entitled to free stuff? Just a lot of, you know, younger players that's playing the game. Collab would be nice. Do they need more collabs? I don't think they need more collabs, right? Okay, what's the drama here? Let me see. The game will stay the same since it's going to be played by the global server. The devs already addressed this. Censorship would instantly kill their game. They would leave or would have never joined Steam in the first place otherwise. Stop playing Chaos Zero Power Creep. Wait, CZN hater, is it? Stop playing Chaos Zero Power Creep. What is CZ Power Creep? Oh, stop playing Cause of Power Creep, is it? It's more safe to create their own PC client than put their game on Steam. Many gachas like NIKKE and the whole Hoyoverse have their own launcher. Probably safer, right? And also, I think Steam you still have to pay like, I don't know how many percent, 30% I think. So if somebody buy from the Steam store, let's say they buy package, Steam take 30%, the devs get 70%. I think that could be the reason why Hoyo don't want to put their games on Steam. I actually think so because I think Hoyo knows. Like Hoyo is a big company, right? They probably know and they probably calculated that their game is famous and their game is too famous, right? Let's not bullshit, right? Like Genshin and Honkai Star is really famous and CZZ as well. If they put money on Steam, I think they're gonna earn less, right? Can't the Steam tax be negotiated? Not that I know of. The only person that can negotiate the Steam tax is maybe Steam themselves, like Counter-Strike or whatever. But no, I don't think it can be negotiated. And also, Steam don't allow... One thing that I noticed that Steam is a little bit more annoying, I guess, for mobile games. They don't allow you to... They don't allow you to link your stuff to the other website. So basically, you can't do certain things. So for example, like Counter-Strike, I don't know if you guys know about this. Some games have this thing that you can maybe watch ads to get like additional resources, right? And a Counter-Strike has that back then. I forgot what was it. Like you can get extra gems or extra tries in PvP or something like that. You can watch ads, but in Steam you cannot do that. So when you click on that button to watch the ads, it will just be blank and you're not gonna get anything, right? Because you can't do that. So it's like I think it's one of their policy, right? It's very restrictive to Steam. Same for iOS, right? iOS you cannot redeem coupon codes. I'm sure you guys are aware by now. If there's any Apple fans in the chat, you know by now you're not allowed to redeem coupon codes. Every time there's a coupon code, you have to like find a way to redeem it in some website or in some other places, right? That's an iOS limitation, for example. Android is, I guess, more flexible in that particular case. But yeah, there's pros and cons, I guess. Pros and cons. Steam blocks. They block certain things for sure. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Okay. Bunch of stuff. What's up, Chocolate? Thunder. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great too. Doing great this. Oh yeah, I saw this new drama, right, yesterday. GOG DRM is better. Yeah, I heard the GOG is better. But no live service games is on GOG, right? Is GOG for live service games? It's only for single player games, I think. Right? GOG is like is there any like Fortnite or anything that's there on like that's live service? Yo, 2300 H Gaming, what's up? Watch massive video regarding the new unit. Yeah, it's that thing just released today, right? Earlier today. The only Hoyo game on Steam is Honkai Impacted, and that game you can't even do cross-save with PC and phone versions. Maybe that's why. I mean, because they know if you can do cross versions, you might buy a package from Steam. So they're trying to make it so that you can keep it. Maybe. They are still pulling for Cyrene in Honkai Star Rail. Cyrene. Good luck. Hopefully you're able to get her. She looks like a protagonist in Dead or Alive, or like Mai Shiranui, but wearing blue. GOG can't have online and live service games, as those use DRMs. And anti-cheat, is it? Makes sense, yeah. Anti-cheat is going to be the biggest factor. Epic Games had a better package for Hoyo? Really? Epic Games has better package. Come on guys, make sure to like the stream. Ozzy becoming a member. Wow. Thanks for that, Ozzy. Appreciate that. Wow, is that Batman? Damn. Damn, I need that in my house. Wait, how does it move on the wall? I don't get it. How did it move on the wall? Is there wheels or something? Bat Peep. Wait, how does it move? It doesn't. There's something behind the wall, is it? Or the entire wall is moving. I think this is a real thing. This is AI? You think so? You think it's AI? Something is off here. Nazuka, Fuyuka, Chetan, Firefly, Firenze, Mika. So if Mika is a vanguard, is it possible? There's an imposter? There is. But one day maybe it's possible, right? For now, no. Mika collaboration. Yep. AI. Oh yeah, I saw this drama the other day. I don't know if this is true or not, right? Because I'm not really using this service. But apparently... Ooh. Disney Plus price is apparently increasing from $80 to $160. Times 2. Let me see. Times 2. Any Disney Plus users? Disney Plus Premium for 1 year. The new price is $160. Old one is $80. Starting from November 19, Disney Plus is increasing the price of your subscription from $80 to $160. Agree to the new price by November 18 to keep your subscription active. Apple. Wait, why is Apple logo here? I don't get it. If you agree, your subscription automatically renews after $160 over 1 year. Oh, it's on Apple account, is it? You cancel your Disney Plus after She-Hulk ended. She-Hulk ended. That's really expensive, man, right? Isn't Netflix like $20 or something? I think Netflix is less than $20, right? How can it be? Okay, but $20 is per month. This one is $160 per year. $160 per year. Is that cheap though, right? It's straight up BS. It is a little bit expensive, but it is per year. So if you divide by 12, so it's $13 per month, right? There's like 2 Hoyo paid packs. Your insurance costs less. I believe that, yeah, for sure. I do believe something like that, but at the same time, if you look at the monthly price, it doesn't sound too bad, right? I think about $13, but the before that was what? 80, right? 80 divided by 12. Before that was $6 or $7 per month. Maybe this person got like a discount before that. I actually don't know I don't even know what's the actual like default Disney Plus price. Let me see if anybody commented on this, right? Piracy, okay. This can't be true since this is what I see on their website right now. Disney, Hulu, HBO. So 20 times 12 is even more than 180 though. But I'm guessing you get a discount. Oh, is it because they add this one, is it? They add HBO Max. So this one is Disney Plus and Hulu, this one is Disney Plus, Hulu and HBO Max. I don't even know HBO is under Disney. HBO is the Games of Thrones one, right? I don't even know. Was it acquired by Disney? That's crazy if that's the case. I'm not aware of all the streaming services. Monthly price is definitely more expensive. $160 is too much. I actually don't think so. No, it is expensive, but I think compared to a lot of things, I don't think $160 is expensive compared to a lot of things. For example, I'm trying to think, right? How much is YouTube? How many of you guys have YouTube Plus or YouTube Premium in it? How much is YouTube per year? I think it's about the same, right? YouTube is about $7 to $8, I think, per month. I guess YouTube is also depending on where you're from and stuff, right? Might be different. And I think Twitch is also about the same if you have subscription services or whatever. It's called Twitch Turbo, right? YouTube is $17 a month. YouTube Family is cheaper. I think YouTube is more worth it though, right? To be fair, right? I do think it depends on the user. Some people might watch YouTube more, some people might watch the other one more. 17 per month, eh? You leech YouTube Premium from free for my rich friend, so you don't know. Leeching! Leecher. It's worth it for you because you use YouTube every day. I remember the Adobe subscription services is also quite expensive. I can't remember the price though for those things. Those are also like quite pricey. But yeah, subscription services is like crazy, man. Adblock is free for YouTube. Damn, Adblock, eh? Yeah, they've been trying to what is that? They've been trying to hunt down Adblock users for the longest time. You use YouTube Premium for free through legal means. Legal. YouTube Premium is pretty good. I think it's probably one of the most valuable things. But then again, like I say, it depends on you, right? Some people prefer Spotify, for example. Some people prefer Netflix. Depending on which one they use more, right? You have donated money before to the U Block team. Nice. Support indie developers. I don't even know if the U Block is indie developers. Is it like a big company or small company? YouTube has its own music as well. Yeah, that's that, right? Some people prefer the P Hub. Not me, but you know. Some people prefer Chinese. Chinese. No shot that over 300 people are watching, yet we only get 86 likes. 86 likes! Don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you guys are on YouTube. YouTube Premium. YouTube Music have more covers, plus monetization is more reasonable. I think that's fair. I think that's as fair as it gets. That is one ugly looking creature. So far, I think the game needs to have cooler bosses, right? I think a lot of the boss is fine, but I want like more cool designs. Cool designs. I'm talking about like, what boss have cool designs, right? I think Reverse Until Night has pretty cool designs for boss, for like the boss every single patch one, right? Have quite like some of it like big creatures, big hairy muscular things. The stream got too much kids and kids doesn't want to like. I'm hating the shorts. The sheets are all over my recommendation. Yo, we cannot hate on shorts. Shorts is the future. Shorts is like so think about it this way, right? Who likes shorts? Kids, right? So kids that watch TikTok, they like shorts because it's like TikTok. It's like TikTok and shorts, right? So kids are the future, right? In the future, YouTube is going to be 90% shorts and 10% long form. Maybe like 90% shorts, 8% long form, and 2% live streams, right? Shorts is definitely the future, man. It's going to be how it is. It's for people with no attention span. Of course, right? How can you expect people to watch long videos? They are there for a couple of seconds, right? I watch shorts, I'm a kid. I don't think watching shorts means you are a kid, but I think kids only watch shorts. Does it make sense? Like adults could be watching both shorts and long form, but kids, they cannot watch long. If a kid tried to watch a 10-minute video, they'll probably watch for like 1 minute or maybe 2 minutes, and then they will click off and watch something else. They cannot sit down and watch. It's too long, right? It's like, so I think majority they're gonna watch like, because I actually know, because you know, I have a lot of students that are like that, right? A lot of kids, they are just like that. If you let the kids watch YouTube, you are a failure of a parent. No. How can you say that, man? Everyone needs to let their kids watch YouTube. How else do you learn about Skibidi Toilet? Think about it, right? How else do you learn about those things? You watch 1 hour drama videos. 1 hour drama. Put a kid to watch documentary. Drama videos is too much, man. Too much. Skibidi Toilet 67 on God for real. I actually haven't really watched too much of it. I watched like 2 episodes of it. Is it still going? I think it's over, right? By now. No more Skibidi Toilet. They can't read or write properly. I don't know, man. I think in the future you might not need to read or write anymore. Maybe reading or writing will be a lost art. Because even now, right, with AI taking over right now, it feels like art is going to become more... What's the word? Art is going to become more like more niche. Like people that likes art, they are still going to be artists that draws, but those are going to be like passionate people that they like it because they do it because they like it. But I think a lot of people that do it for a living, they probably will start looking for other alternative or options, right? No need to read or write in the future. Yeah, I think most kids don't do it anymore, man. I actually think nowadays if you go to college, Most people just use ChatGPT. I actually think so. I've talked to some college students before, right? And yeah, like a lot of them, they just rely on AI to write for them. Maybe they modify a bit of here and there. So I do think that we are basically heading there, right? Once AI is more mainstream and more improved, why would they not use it, right? So at that point, I think, I don't know, that's something that they have to figure out. The way you teach, the way you do curriculum, the way you advance in those, lessons are going to be a bit different. In engineering, you can't rely too much on AI. Of course you can, man. Of course you can. Like, AI can do a lot of things. They can solve equations for you. Why can't engineering? Engineering is literally AI, man. The last thing to do is do engineering, and then everything gets replaced. That's probably one of the first couple of things to get replaced first, right? Learn how to learn, not how to pass exams. Maybe AI help you study, but you can't cheat your way out. You can actually. There's a lot of people that actually do it. They got their degree via that method. Because not every college is the same, right? Maybe you're in the much more stricter college that your lecturer is like, constantly monitoring you. But in some places, you definitely can. AI is convenient in gathering information. Indeed. Even though some of it could be wrong, right? Some of it could be still a little bit, maybe not fully wrong, but inaccurate. AI cannot continue to exist if people stop giving it input and it forms a feedback loop with itself. It will degenerate. It will become a big problem. I think there will be they will figure it out, right? They'll figure it out eventually. Eventually, all things.
This is the very moment we have lost.
If I done this. Top 64, 64, 69. Stay healthy, your doctor is using ChatGPT. ChatGPT in doctor.
With all sins laid upon me, forward.
I would rather doctor use ChatGPT because sometimes their knowledge is not that accurate. Sometimes.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
It's scary because reading is important to develop comprehension skills. Future generations are over. I think there's still hope. It'll be rough for sure, but there's still hope. Your future president is watching. Skibidi toilet. When you are in college, people use cheat on exam. Yeah. It doesn't matter anyways though, right? Like for real, it doesn't matter because how many of you guys who are working now? Like, a lot of you guys are working now, you know what I'm talking about. You don't use half of what you learn in college. It doesn't matter, right? Like going to college teach you a lot of things, but the last thing you want to pretend that's the most important is what you learn in every single subject. You're not going to use, you might not even use 10% of what you learn even. Like in most cases, it's just, yeah, you learn a lot of things for sure, but one of it is probably not the curriculum itself. You're a project manager for telecom company, use AI. Every day use AI. There we go. AI abuser. 12 of these, 8 of that. Gen Alpha is scoop. College teach you to waste money. I guess there are some things that college can still be good, right? For example, like I would like to say the single best thing that I learned from college is how to work in a team. For example, like in a group project, you learn how to deal with difficult people, right? And you're gonna have to learn how to deal with that when you go to work as well. In a way, right? Yo, is this true? Zenless Zone Zero film is in development at Toho Animation. June 16, 2032. What? It's like 7 years from now. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero movie in 7 years time. Are you guys ready or not? 2032. What's gonna happen in 2032, right? Who knows? Don't go to college, go to trade school. When will we have NIKKE film? I need a reschedule. Will ZZ even survive that long? It doesn't have to survive, right? Because this is like a separate thing. It could still be its own movie, right? Does it make sense? Very interesting though. 7 years from now. Suyuan and Yanagi's twerk. Jendo on my screen, please. Prepare the goon chair. I will be 73 by then. We got ZZ anime before Genshin. Toho is famous for doing like they are famous for doing like movie, right? Like 2-hour movie anime. Hoyo will have 4 more games by then. You know what? I agree with you. AI is a scam. You can say it's a scam all you want, right? But if a lot of people use it, that's what it is, right? And it seems like, you know, there's a direction. The direction that is heading towards. Ooh, I didn't know I still have a lot of these. Hoyo will have 4 more games by then. You know what? You're right. Hoyo would definitely have more. Imagine if GTA 6 got delayed and the movie got released first. That would be funny. Oh yeah, I didn't really talk about it, right? But GTA 6 did get delayed. It got delayed a little bit. Uh-oh, I found a very offensive picture. Very offensive. Demon Lord Chan and the Blank Brigade Chance. Uh-oh. Oh, Amber? Is it Amber, Iris, and Noya? I don't think so, right? Who are the other 3? Huh. Very offensive though, we can't show it for too long. Fate Strange Fake might finally be there by 2032. Yo, TT Long, man, what's up? What up? Do people hate the Stella Sora male MC? I think the male MC is not famous at all. Yeah, it's not famous at all. Like, look at this. Stella Sora hashtag, right? Female MC. Female MC. Female MC. Female MC. These are the characters. Chisote with panties shot. Female MC. Female MC. Shia. Female MC in somebody's clothes. Female MC. Female MC. Chisote and Amber. Female MC. Female MC. Female MC. I don't see a single male MC. I don't know why. Don't ask me, right? I don't know. I'm just looking at the artist drawing. I have no idea why nobody cares about the male MC. Like, nobody cares about the male MC. Oh shoot, what is female MC, Amber, Chisote, no idea who that is, female MC, whoa, female MC, Shia, female MC, Mystique. Cause artists are dude hater. Why they want to make art for the dude? That's right. That's right. There's a bunch of Amber here and there, but yeah, it's mostly female MC. Yeah, I don't know why. Male Tyrant in ditch. Nobody cares about male Tyrant. Yeah, nobody cares about dudes, right? Do people that play Stella Sora care about dudes? Dudes. Should you go all in on Haru? No, man. What do you get? Yuki. Yuki. Y-U-K-I. Why would you go for all dudes? I mean, Haru.
大吉中や
A lot of these artists are women and they still draw the girls. Probably. Right?
いつでも行けるわ全てをかけてはっ準備できま元気が出ましたか大吉中行くわ
Female or male?
いつでも
Female.
行ける漆黒の中に刻まれる罪
That's what it is.
大吉中やいつでも行ける
I don't understand this picture, but okay. Is this AI? It looks like AI.
気をつけて大吉中行くわ
Okay, okay, that's too
い
much.
つでも戦術
That's too much.
知りなさい
AI.
や
AI is important, right?
漆黒の中に刻まれる
Female MC is the best, guys. Always remember.
やるべき
Pick
こ
the
とを
female
やっただ
MC.
け
Oh crap, I didn't get 3 star. Auto can never carry. Uh-oh. We gotta do it more seriously. Always pick the female MC, that's when you know they are cultured. You too much like the sticker from yesterday. Oh yeah, the sticker from yesterday. I need to, where is it? I put them all in the burger box. You're very lonely, you have no friends, I really want to hear you'll be my friend. No man, I can't be your friend. If you got no friends, don't worry about it, right? You need to figure out a way to make you happy, right? Like I feel like here's my advice for you, right? You should find somebody, or I mean not somebody, you should find a passion to be able to, what's the word? You should find something that you enjoy doing, right? If you are lonely and you have no friends, the last thing you want to go is to go to live streams and seek friends. Because like, you need to know that most people that live stream, right, they don't care about you. Even though they pretend that they do, right? I'm just gonna be honest with you, right? A lot of live streamers, most live streamers, they will pretend that they care about you to get you to watch them. For me, I don't do that because I don't care if you guys want to watch me or not, right? Who cares, right? But most people will try to pretend. But in most reality, they don't care about you. Generally, they don't care about you. Don't try to be too parasocial, right? They are just taking advantage of you, especially for like, you know, like for some, you guys know, right? Like single VTubers that they like to watch VTubers to have a chance to get with the girl. But you know, the truth is, you're just getting scammed at that point, right? You feel scammed, now you know. Now you know the truth. Now you know the reality. You got like 2 friends and you're happy with my NIKKEs and Brown Dust too. Nice. GuitarRock is so mean. I'm not being mean, right? I'm just being truthful. I'm telling you not what you want to hear, but I'm telling you this is how the world works, right? It's not about mean, right? For example, if I say, if you get old, eventually you die. It sounds mean, it sounds like I'm being cruel, but it's not like I want that to happen. That's just how this world works. You need to know how the world works, alright? If you do not live in reality, you are being delusional. You're gonna have a rough time, man. Trust me, you're gonna have a rough time. The moment your dog dies, ooh, that's when, you know, that's when you can't face, you know, you're gonna be depressed, you're gonna be this, right? Like, sometimes I think like, yeah, like for me, I just, you know, I just give it straight to you, man. Whether you want to hear it or not, you might not want to hear that, that's fine. But I do think that you need to know this is how the world works. And I don't think like giving you, like letting people know what they want to hear is helping them. Generally, I don't think it is. It's making things worse for them. I don't know if I'm sick, I can call insert famous people to look after my cats. You don't know these people? Gacha demigod can't have friends for efficiency of dailies. Streamers don't even know who we are, just some random chatters in chat. I do remember people quite well, right? I can remember like how many people, like, you know, what people say yesterday or like the day before based on their names. I would say I have a pretty good memory. Or maybe my stream is not that big, but I guess once you have like 10k viewers, like some big streamers, probably you can't do that. But for me, yeah, I can remember like, you know, roughly the personality of people. If you think you know the people around you in real life, you are mistaken. Oh yeah, of course, most people are not going to show you their real side, right? Their real side is going to always be hidden. Don't see me, streamer, but I do see you though. If you don't want me to see you, then you should stop typing, right? Never remember you, but I remember you though. Thanks, you like my honesty. That's what it is, right? I do think that it's better for everyone, you know? Like sometimes like, Just be honest, man. Just be honest, and there's no need for bullshitting. Bullshitting the others. You remember Masaru? Masaru got busy, right? If GuitarRock have 10k viewer, I would just be another T word. Will you just be another T word? They constantly harass me to finish Stellar Blade and Expedition 33. Actually, you didn't ask me to finish Expedition. Silk Song, right? You always ask me to finish Silk Song. Silk Song this. Alright. Okay, let me catch up with dailies. We don't know each other. That's what people can't understand. Yeah, you will never truly know one person, right? Because Silk Song, please. Silk Song this, man. I would rather play other Gunner games. Okay, you know what? Once I have time, right? Once I have time. I remember GuitarRock told me to go to mental hospital for liking Kuro more than Hoyo. Damn. Yeah, of course it was a joke, man. You think that was serious? Okay, what's the draw? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! It's full, man. Never have full stamina, guys. The moment you have full stamina, that's bad for health. Wait, I thought I already sent a gift. Oh, invite. Today we invite. Who do we invite? Nanoha, the lolly. Full stamina, yikes. Sometimes life happens, you know. Sometimes life happens. You got a little bit of extra work here and there, you know. Mental hospitals don't exist anymore.
Hi.
Order cake with Nanoha. Chat. No, she doesn't like chatting. Take part in referral. Shit. That's the wrong one? That's the wrong one? No way. Never have full stamina, sleep 3 hours a day. Get this. Get here. Boom. Let's get this stuff, right? Oh shoot. 10, 10, 9. T7. Oh man, Laru is so close yet so far. I can't play Otome game. I don't get it. What do you mean? Or because I choose the wrong one? Wrong choice. Okay, I'll get Telia and what's the name? Working on Telia and Nanoha. Can I get this as well? I need more Laru. Uh-oh. Need more gifts. Actually, let me go and check. Since I always do Laru's one, right? There's a chance. Claim the random shop. Carry out one dispatch. No one is being sent to Asylum in 2025. There's a lot of trackers you left on the read. Yeah. Do you know why I left it on the read? I think everybody here knows why, right? Now, if you guys don't know why, let me tell you why. Alright? I think everybody knows why. Now, I might not look like it, right? You look at my scammer face, that looks like a scammer, and you assume that I'm stupid and I can't read, right? But I'm actually a big story lover. So the reason why I haven't clicked on it is because I want to read it, right? Does it make sense? And most people, they want to click just to claim the stuff. They don't want to read, right? And I get it. There's a lot of people like that. But as a story lover, you know, maybe some of you guys can relate, some of you guys can't relate. I get it, right? Hi, I'm TT Long. What I say it with you. I'm very lonely and very little. What's up, man? What it up? Insane story lover. I want to read every single thing. Read every single thing that this game has to offer. Free shell. Working on the free shell right now. You shall get 1 level.
この力
One
が
more
あ
day
れ
you'll
ば
finish the last
自
challenge
信を持って
in
決闘
Stellar
に
Sora
臨めます
event.
わ
Wait, I thought you can already do the last challenge. Oh, you haven't done it yet, is it?
こんばんは一緒に
Okay,
海辺
let's
の
go here. Sweep a bunch right here. 5, 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Time to buy a lot of things.
一緒に海辺の散歩でもどうかな
You know what? It's
街
time
と
to do
違っ
it.
て光が少ないから
Wait, let me think first. Get that. Ah, I can't buy this. I will never be able to buy the other one. That one is too much.
私たちは海に守られてるんだよ
This one I got 5 more. Yeah, those things are also quite expensive. You bought the whole event shop today? Let's go. Story fetish in gacha industry?
風が優しい匂いを運んで
What? That doesn't make sense. Of course there's story fetish in gacha industry. Why do you think they designed these characters? Of course for the story, right? What is this? Oh, I should change out
こ
Chisa
んばんは
so that people stop assuming I'm a Chisa abuser. Ta-da. You never noticed she had a tattoo on her womb. Did I ever finish Expedition 33? I try not to finish Expedition 33 cause it's like a fetish, right? So I have this weird fetish, right? That like if a game is so good, I kinda don't want to finish it. Does it make sense? Maybe it doesn't make sense to you.
筆先をお
That's why I
定
play
めくださ
gacha
い
games, because it can never finish. Like it's a weird fetish, but it's like a fetish, right? It's a fetish that turns you on. Does it make sense? Like you would never understand this kind of fetish. This is like a unique fetish to like people like me, right? Like clicking fetish, never finish game fetish. Like most people have like maybe feet fetish, maybe they have anal fetish, maybe they're like into dudes, the gay fetish. But for me, I'm into this weird kind of fetish that no human can understand. So when I explain it to some people, hey, this is my fetish, they will always look at me with disgusted. They will always say, what? People like feet, people like anal, but you like this? So it's like, it's kind of a weird conversation to have, right? That's why I never have any friends. Does it make sense? Because you have weird fetishes. You hate it when there's no more game to play in series I like. I think that's just what it is. Yeah, like, I mean, there's always good games coming out, right? To be fair. There's always good games coming out. But, yeah, don't worry about it, right? Huh? Don't harm me, man. Obtain random musical
足
notes.
手まといにならないよう精一杯頑張ります
Okay, I forgot. I need to improve my iris skills.
利益
How
とリス
far
ク
you
は
have a
比
year
例す
now
るのが一般
and
的
see
で
you
す
review video game? How far do I have a year now and see me review video game? Like what do you mean? You miss Devil May Cry every day. You feel the same but also completionist. I hate myself. That's fine, right? I think completionist is good. It gives you something to chase, right? 50-50. Nah, no 50-50. 1 of this, 5 of that. Okay, this one is pretty good. I shouldn't have told you about the point of no return in Stellar Blade and let you finish it accidentally. Wait, why not? Wait, aren't you glad that you told me about that? Wait, why would you be not? You should be glad. So I don't finish it yet. What do you mean, man? Why would you want me to accidentally finish a game? That's the last thing you want. The last thing you want is to somebody accidentally finish the game, man. But there's an aqua mark for that. Okay, we get the mark. You play some games yearly for nostalgia purposes. Like Gan? Play Gan yearly. Gan shit. Rally's donate. Gan. Gan is the best, man. It's not even close. Gan shit. Maybe I'll go back to Gan when they have a new region. When is that, guys? When is the next new region? Is it next year? Gan has come a long way, man. It has come such a long way. That's the best he got. Yo, this one is actually not bad if I can get the good stuff, right? Jeff Keighley will put a Not Cry as 2025. Ninja Gaiden Black. Go back to Genshin for hating? Why would I hate Genshin though? It's one of the best. Why do they want me to take that one? I guess that one is quite good. Okay, I need a lot of these. Am I gonna try out this game called Where Winds Meet? Where winds meet each other, right? So I'm not sure if I'm gonna try out that game, but I hear a lot of people saying good stuff about the game. But when a lot of people say good stuff about a game that's not out yet, I try to be very skeptical because it's like a sponsorship, right, usually. How can somebody knows if a game is good or not when the game is not out? Wait, is the game out already? I don't even know. Is the game out already or not? I think it's not yet out, right? You will never stop boycotting. It's out in CN? So it's out in CN only, is it? So global when? Maybe I'll try it out when it comes out, right? But I'm not sure if I'm going to permanently play it. Because there's a lot of games that I'm looking forward to. Like Arknight's Enfield, right? Arknight's Enfield is also happening this month. But Arknight's Enfield, are you guys excited or not? I should watch M-Test review. You think I should watch M-Test review? Okay. I'll watch M-Test review, let me know when it comes out. Inflicting... I think this one is better. Give me something good. Will Enfield be as hard as Elden Ring? I'm not sure actually. Too many good choices, I'm waiting things in my hands. Yeah, like there's so many good games, right? Ananta, NTE. Like so many good stuff, man. What time is Chaos Zero Nightmare update go live? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, man? What do you mean Chaos Zero Nightmare update go live? It's 12. Give me what date, right? Not what time. 12. I'm unanimously excited for NTE. Will it succeed or fail? NTE will never fail, man. It's one of the killer games, man. Killer. Now whether you think it's not the killer or not is a different thing, but I do think that it's a killer. The new killer. That's right. Okay, this one is good. The killer after killer after killer. You know, I think some games might not be the killer. I'm not sure about... what's the other game again? Arknights. I'm not sure about Azul Familia actually. I don't think Azul Promilia is the killer. I could be wrong. But like that one, it doesn't look that. I think that one looks lower quality than Arknight's Enfield, it feels like. The Azul Promilia. I don't know why, it just looks less ready compared to, but maybe it is, maybe it's less ready, right? Maybe the most recent beta or whatever. Azul Promilia is the gunner, not the killer. Yeah, but I'm looking at the gameplay and stuff, right? Also, it's only in CN, right? The previous one. Mid to end November to mid-October will be packed. Indeed, indeed. It's all going to be very, very good. Prom isn't ready for sure. Prom as in Promilia. Yeah, hopefully they get it ready ASAP, right? Because if anything can be the killer, it's going to be the open world games. 50-50 or 30-70? Ah, crap. I lost 30-70, guys. Never will I ever win again. Sword of Justice just came out 2 days ago. You might want to play that. Sword of Justice, what is that? Silasora and Chaos Zero Nightmare is the best gacha right now. Oh, best gacha. Are you sure about that? Best gacha. Let me think, is it the best gacha? There's so many choices, right? There's Uma Musume, everybody here likes Uma Musume. There's Wuthering Waves. How do you forget about how do you not talk about Wuthering, man? Like, that's very offensive. I'm gonna tell Kurobots about you. You didn't even mention Black Beacon. And the best PvP game, Iteria Restart, right? Like, you gotta take those into consideration if you want to include it in the best gacha. There's so many. Genshin and Love and Dead Space are the best. That's right. That's right. This one doesn't seem that. Wait, increase the damage absorbed by 19%. Aqua damage taken. Do I really need the shield? I don't think I need the shield. Maybe shield would be quite good. Ooh, 45%. But one is stackable, one is not. Which is more generous? Chaos Zero Nightmare or Stellar Sora? Right now, so far, right, it feels about the same. Both have been giving out a lot of things, right? I still don't know in the long term which one is going to be more generous, but both are giving quite a lot of free. Like, we're still in the honeymoon phase, right? It's really hard to tell. Like, if you ask me honestly, I would say like both are about the same. Aqua Squadmate is on the battlefield. Increase Chitose's attack by 15%. Okay. Go for this. This, that. Silasora and CZN are good, but they are far from the best. Wuxia God Game wins mid, gonna destroy Wuthering Waves. The resource management sucks in both games. I feel like dailies wise, what did I say? CZN is a bit longer. Dailies, wait. If you're just talking about daily, maybe about the same, right? Dailies wise. But weeklies, I think CZN is longer. Because CZN is, I think CZN has less quality of life than Silasora, right? I think everybody here knows that. But whether which one is more fun, I think there's probably more like, I think CZN is probably like, the Chaos mode is more fun overall. There's more variables. Ultimate damage. Chitose attack. Should I get that? Why would I take this? Let's take that then. Plenty of space to fill. Is Aeon's Echo the best Gunner gacha? I don't think so. I think that one is okay. Play a little bit. Let me see. 12. I need the right stuff, man. Okay, hopefully I get something more. When is Stellasaurus' next main quest chapter will be released? I have no idea actually. No idea. Quality of life is inevitable. Epic 7 has sweep, they will end it eventually. Does Epic 7 have sweep? Somebody told me that they removed it, right? Isn't the sweep the pet system last time? The pet system or something. System of the pet. Or is that something else? 62%. Nope, this one is better. Quality of life will be inevitable. Inevitable indeed, right? A lot of these things. Fanatics are fun, but broader appeal is what development wants. Okay, got that. One more. Opt-in, random. Okay, get that. Hold on. Hold on for this. The sweep in Epic 7 is 10 times per day. Buy with gem if you need more. On some event they give 20 sweep. Only on farm stages like Hunt. Yeah. So can you use the sweep for anything, is it? Or can you only use it in the certain stage? I think most people just use the sweep to do the equipment thing, is it? Farm for gears. Let me see. I don't want that one. We take the stun. Stun it shall be. Ew, HP. You can't use in side story or adventure. I see, so it's still like certain place. Hey, we got 100. Continue depending on the pet level up to 30 or 40 runs. I heard Arc Knights also added quality of life, right? I don't know what exactly they added, but in the recent anniversary they added something. Arc Knights and Feel. Okay, this one is the best one actually. Oh, actually I should have refreshed, I think. Yeah, refresh would be better. Ultimate is a bit more powerful. You check store list of games. What happened to Autoplane? You cannot see it. So Autoplane is still there. So what happened is, I believe that Smilegate used to publish the game for Autoplane. They never really developed the game. They only published the game. But Autoplane, what happened is they went their own separate ways. That means the game is still there. It's still running. But it's just it's now self-published. Like how Studio B-Side and Nexon last time was doing for the counter side. Increase my skill then. I don't think I want that one. Ultimate. Publisher split. Autoplay had a huge revenue sweep this month. Yeah, because they launched in, I think, was it CN server or something? One of the servers, you know? One of these servers. Okay, I need ultimate skill. Ultimate skill is what I'm going to need. If this shall be a successful run or not, it shall depend on this refresh. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good.
人痘一ので参りましょう。
Ah, what is this? Huh.
鋭さが増した気がし
Still
ま
not as high as I thought. Attack speed. Should I do one more? I think we do one more
す。
refresh
鋭さが
here.
増した気がします。
Is this enough? Oh man. Okay, those two are not that good. I think I'll take this anyways. Enfield were not EOS. Enfield will have its own drama of it. I wish Terrasora Deaths would implement level sync. Like other games like NIKKE, since the game requires you to have multiple teams with different elements. Level sync, you mean like idle games kind of thing, right? No, the game is not an idle game, right? You just have to focus on... It's expensive if you build a lot of teams right now, but just focus on the one that's being shield. That's under the shielding.
試し切りをしてみましょう。
Shielding effect. Okay, I need a bunch of the regular attack. Can I get it though? Can I get that? Nope. Nope, you can't get it.
試し切りをしてみましょう。
Man, this run sucks, man.
を探すね。
The devs just need to give free character resets like Itera restart. Character resets. Wow. People actually don't like for real, they'll change. Controversial. What? Elitist Arknights players are the worst? Wait, why? What did they do? What did the Elitist Arknight players do?
風が優しい匂いを運んで
Controversial stuff. Is it controversial? To want certain things? One day, 24 hours, guys. Everything is gonna finish soon, right? Forever reset a character. I don't know if they should do that though, right? Character reset in this game would be so helpful. But who are you going to reset though?
やることが
I feel like if you need to build every character in the game, you need every element.
海辺の散歩
Wouldn't that
で
make
も
sense for you to just build them, right?
街と違って光が少ないから星がよく見えるんだ。
Level refund. You level up Chitose support skill, lol. Damn! But what if Chitose could be a support in the future? Let's say in the future they release another Aqua character that's insane, right? Then Chitose will be support. Maybe it's possible.
そっちが頑張ってくれないなら
I didn't know it was day one.
仕掛けちゃうよ。
Day one mistakes. Do you level up by a lot though? I feel like those things doesn't matter that much, right? The one that matters once you reach level unless you level it, I doubt you level it up although. The one that matters more is these things. The boss materials. Yeah, if you have a bunch of sure, right? Maybe you could argue that okay, you level up a bunch of the boss materials, right? Shia auto attack. 230,000 billion.
波に乗ってくよ。
Oh oh. I just want one character reset card or something to be there so I can reset. If you don't like the character gameplay. Huh? I went balls deep on characters before I finally wrote it's a replacement. Okay. But just don't do that, right? Just don't
こんばんは。
do this and do
一緒
that.
に海辺の散歩でもどうかな。
Mistakes happen
街
sometimes,
と違って
but I guess just learn
光
from
が
it.
少ないから
It's a bit
星が
unfortunate.
よく見えるんだ。
2 hours. 2 hours. I was impatient, it's my bad. It's fine, right? Just learn from it, and you know, sometimes stuff like that do happen. What the heck is happening? You actually know better. T word. T word for being impatient? Damn. Sometimes people are just impatient, right? And I think most people, they just know. They just don't want to wait. And you know what? That's just life. Zoop. Boom! Zoop. Yo, how is this still live? Zoop. Boom, boom. Dalvi is so good, man. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree or not? Take this. Come here. You're waiting for all the resets. The resets is cool and all, right? But Chubby Wolf is your favorite? I need to do dailies for... I have 5 minutes to do dailies for the third best game. Who knows what is the third best game?
フライドポテトを食べながら
Who wants to guess? Come on, log in, man. Log in faster. Go, go, go. Go, go, go this. Go, go, go that. Blue Archive. No, Blue Archive already reset 1 hour ago, right? Blue Archive is always 1 hour earlier compared to every other game. Hey Moonsham, thanks for that.
Starry night. Starry night.
Why does it log in? F daylight savings. Ooh, oh, daylight savings. Do people still use that daylight savings thing in 2025? I guess it will always be there. So like when you go to school, you have to learn daylight savings, right? How often does it happen 1 year? It happened 3 times per year, is it? Is it 3 times per year? Furry muscular tiger, furry muscular bear, pow. Who is winning? Tiger wins. Oh no, they are friends, they are buddies. Furries? Two times a year. 2 times a year you need to... So you need to always memorize, is it? How do you know when it happens though? I feel like it's too much, man. Too much. Too much. Sometimes you gotta do stuff that's too much, you know, to balance things out. In my opinion, who is more worth it in NIKKE, Liberaglio or Nayuta? Nayuta. I think Nayuta is more worth it. Liberaglio, I can't speak for her yet, but it's like, you know how DPS is always... supports are always more valuable than DPS, right? So who is the best DPS in the game, right? You can easily ask who is the best DPS in the game? It's definitely not Liberaglio. Liberaglio is not even close to how Rapid Red Hood is. I would say Rapid Red Hood is stronger than her by like 600 times, right? Rapid Red Hood is broken, man. You use her in campaign, you know how broken she is. Don't actually auto, just try to manual it. The best DPS is Rappi, and I have a feeling Anis will follow that same stop. And then Neon. I have a feeling Neon will power creep Liberaglio. Once Neon comes, everybody will worship Neon and worship her stupidity and love for fire power. Or water power. Or whatever power that she will have when she becomes a god. Neon will become a god. Ice this. But Nayuta is actually the best burst 2 right now, tied with Crown. But Liberaglio is not the best burst 3. So in my opinion, Nayuta, right? Fire power god. USA throws it off my game reset time. I think one unique thing about the USA is like they use a different system there, right? Not just a daylight savings time, but they use a different measurement system. Like they don't use kilometers or meters, they use miles per hour, is it? Miles per hour and what's the other one? Inches per hour or something, I don't know. Centimeters is inches? Or is it meters? 6'11". I actually don't know what 6'11" is, right? But it's like inch and foot and inch, right? That's what they use. Inches per hour. I don't know what they use over there. And also they don't use Celsius, right? For temperature. They use Fahrenheit, I think. What else? Do they use liters for like water? Liters? They use something else. There's something else. There's a few different systems that they have. The weight they use pounds. If somebody is fat, there's like 300 pounds, right? I'm like, wait, 300 pounds is how many kilograms? I always don't know because I'm more like kilograms kind of guy, right? It's 100 kg, it's fat, right? But like in the United States, it's like 300 pounds, you're fat, right? So it's something along those lines. But it's like a different measurement, right? It's like completely different. How would you know every single measurement? Freedom units, like it's not just one thing different, right? It's everything. Everything is different. So if you ever go there, you'll have to like adjust. Quite a lot of stuff are different there. Pounds instead of kg. Yeah, what else, eh? What else is different there? I think those are the ones that I'm... Do they use tons? Tons or tons? Tons. Okay, so that one reset, we can do that. Ounce for liquid. How many ounces? Ounces, this. Crap, 1 minute before, oh shoot. Burn stamina here. Use the metric system. Is US the only one that use those systems? Or some parts of EU also use those like Fahrenheit, feet per second, wait, not feet per second, what is it? Miles per hour, miles per hour. Do UK also use miles per hour? All EU uses metric. So US is the only one. US is the only country that use that. I'm sure there's another country that use that though. No way US is the only one, right? Maybe there's one unknown country in Africa that also use that. A lot of South American countries do. UK also use miles per hour. Huh. Use pounds per hour. US also use chickens per dollar. What? What do you mean chicken? What do you mean chickens per dollar? No way, no way. Is there such a thing? Chickens per dollar? 3 countries don't use the metric system, it's ridiculous. Huh. Order drinks. Also the cars, right? The cars is like, the driver's seat is like, in US is like on the left side, is it? But other countries is like the right side. Or is that just a US thing or also like in a lot of countries as well? I watch in movie like they come out from the left seat. And then the roads are like upside down, right? South America uses country uses it, only metric. I'm from Chile, man. Is it only Chile or all South America? Where's Chile? Is it next to Mexico? Mexico, Mariano. Mexico. What's next to Mexico? Argentina. Imperial system. What graphics card am I using? The graphics card that I'm using is so amazing, man. It's a 50,000 series. 50,000. Most countries drive on the right. Very few do not. Drive on the right means the driver's seat. The driver is on the right side, right? Yeah, I think so too. 50,000. US plays football with their hands. No. That one is not counted. That one is a different one, man. That one is a different one. We don't count that. China drives on the right. Left side steering wheel.
No matter where we go.
What does drives on the right mean?
I guess this outfit ain't...
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Manato abuser. Rise up. Rise up, guys. 70, 83, 82, 133. $308. 320. Wait, does this go to 600? It does, right? Oh, it doesn't? Ah, shoot, I skilled the wrong one. I thought that was this. Okay, it's okay. I got a lot. Does anyone know why no one drives in the middle? Why does no one drives in the middle? Because cars only have enough foot. Enough space for 2 seats. Also, middle is where the gear is, right? The gear has to be positioned somewhere. The gearbox thing. 7. Craft some. 10. Craft some via this. Oh, I'm running out of this thing, man. Maybe I go and farm these things. These things, they need be farming. Little bit of dodge. You drive in the street walk. You can see in the middle on top of the shift stick. How do you switch it around then? How do you switch the shift stick? Actually, when you joke about the driving on the street walk thing, you remind me of there was one Twitter video that got recommended to me that literally is insane, man. There's one guy that I think is a terrorist or something, like he was trying to like hit a lot of people in the street walk. That's kind of insane, man. Like, I forgot what country. I think it's Germany or something.
I see it.
And that one was brutal, man. It was insane. It was on the news. In the news for being violent.
It's over.
"21 seconds. He might know. Might. Okay, one more of this. I might be forced to do Shiyu. Shiyu Shoyu.
I see it. Countering. Precision strike. Initiate.
Are you guys pulling for the next character?
I'll take over now.
My time to shine. We're done.
Dailin, and Banyue. People drive on the sidewalk in Russia sometimes. You mean like drunk or actually like real humans that do that? That's a little bit too much in my opinion. Like, why would you do that? This Shiyu you need 2 teams for ALOG, Ice and Ether. I don't change the teams in all Shiyu. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because a lot of people say that's a bad thing. They want power creep. But you know, like I think everyone has different opinions, varying different opinions regarding how they want. OMG, this is the best game. Oh my, best game. The weakness don't change. I'm waiting on the next street marketing to see if I can pull for Dailin. The thing with Dailin is, do you really need her, right?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Do you really need Dailin? You get what I'm saying? I feel like you can get away with not having her. Do I take Manato's weapon? There I have. There I have taken Manato's weapon. Slot 1 for that. I've stolen everything from Manato. I feel bad, man. I feel bad. I stole everything from Manato and gave it to her. So now Manato has nothing. Manato used to have insane gears. Now everything is gone. Do you guys feel bad when that happens? Manato is a dude. I know you're gonna say that. I know somebody's gonna say Manato is a dude, so he doesn't deserve the gears. But that's sexist. You cannot say that, man. Dudes need their gears too. You can't just say stuff like that. How would you like if somebody tell you you cannot, you know, you cannot own certain things because of your gender, right? Tentacles is priority number 1. Just craft the Rupture W engine. No, I'm talking about the discs, right? The W engine, sure, right? But the disc as well. Also, I'm probably going to get the past one, right? There's that as well. Hugo is the best dude. I already have lighter, so I'm only pulling for the cute and funny. But if it's the idol girls, oh yeah, idol girls, eh? What happened to them, eh? Do you think the idol girls? Do you think the gooning of ZZ is increasing? Do I think it's increasing, eh? Huh. I'm not too sure actually. I think it's about the same. What do you guys think? Is it increasing or not? Banyue is the best.
My dream
Banyue
seems to have become a reality.
It's kind of strong, and I get it. But is it actually the best? Let's beat up this guy first. This guy shall go down. Idols will never be playable. Nah, it will. Just be patient. It will. Gotta have a bit of faith.
There's no time to lose.
Somebody's gonna say, why is this music so weird? Say it, man.
It's over. Here to assist. Resistance is futile. I see it. Press the attack.
He's gonna counter. He's gonna do it.
Weakling. Enemies of Section 6.
Silver and Blood is going heavy on the Gunning last few banners. And will be OP.
Surrender. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, Silver and Blood is really good, man.
Victory, the only option.
Maybe I should go back to Silver and Blood.
Yeah. In pursuit.
But there's Chaos Zero Nightmare and Stella. Stella?
That's the music.
Stella what?
The light is but one step away.
The victory is
In
clear.
the S. S. Have I seen the new Honkai Star Rail Dahlia character drama? I saw the character, but is there real drama or fake drama? Because most dramas seems kind of fake though, right? Came back from Ancestral Banner when it comes. Idol with school backpack. Uh-oh. School backpack is too much, eh? I get it, I get it. School backpack do be a little bit much. But we gotta balance things out, right? I don't even play Honkai Star Rail, but I keep getting Honkai Star Rail drama posts every time you open Twitter. That's because you click on it. Do you not agree? You click on it, right? See, okay, you might not want... Don't admit it, right? Don't admit it openly if you do click on it. But, you know, you probably click on it, so that what happened is they recommend you more of the similar stuff, right? Very similar stuff. Just don't look for the For You tab ever. For You. Drama for you. So they give you drama, right? You there for drama, they give you drama. That's just life. That's how it is. It's called For You. It's no new content in Silver and Blood, but worth a look for Gunner purposes. But why would I play... Okay, I'm gonna be real, right? I don't know, man. Like, there's so many games for Gunner purposes, but Silver and Blood is not there in the top. Does it make sense? I don't hate Silver and Blood, don't get me wrong, right? Why would I not just play Brown Dust 2 or Snowbreak or like you know, or Lost Sword, right? I think the vibes that they go for, the dark, the like more dark aesthetic and stuff is kind of unique in a way. But I think because they have dudes, they have dudes. The dudes might be something that you know, people will look at and be like, there's dudes in this game. Do I want to play this game? I actually don't know if the game is actually doing well in the other regions or not, right? Talking about is it CN or it's a Chinese game for sure, but I don't know if it's doing well in like KR at JP, right? KR JP.
I see it.
I think one factor to consider as well,
Press the attack.
outside of the game, right? Which I know like most people want to look at it from the game. I get it. Silver and Blood doesn't seem to have much. Outside of the game, there's not much community event. Like talking about like fan arts or cosplayers or stuff, right?
Resistance is futile.
There's no time to lose.
Oh my goodness. One more counter. Do it. Counter. Counter. Chill out, chill out.
Surrender.
You're done.
You're done.
In pursuit.
It's over.
Is it enough?
Enemies of Section 6.
You need to
Shall
pay
pay.
H artists. There has been no real significant tunes, but Ancestral will be coming soon. Yeah, I think the pattern is also unclear, right? Pattern is also a little bit unclear, but I don't think it's a bad game overall. I think it has a lot of potential, but it's just in the sea of good games that we have. Yeah, for me, like, there's a lot of good games right now. You're having a lot of AI ads, AI art ads for gachas like LPs and others. Yeah, I think like LPs maybe like they can't afford to hire proper artists or do proper advertising. It's very expensive. So that's why they do AI, is it?
You should move.
Some people might despise AI art, but like,
This one has some
you know, having a little bit of advertising is better than having no advertising, I guess. That's how they see it.
Waste of time. I see it. Secure the perimeter.
Very Juno AI art, you like it? Some people despise AI art, right? They swear on hating on AI art. Hey GuitarRock, can you talk about Wuthering Wave profit has been decreasing? Wait, what?
Leave the rest to me.
Wait, Wuthering Wave
don't go
profit
unanswered.
decreasing. Is it true? Let me check. No way, right? No way that's true, bro. No way. Wuthering Wave, everybody's favorite game. Wuthering drama. Let me double check. Even if it go down by a bit, right? I remember it went down like a little bit. And that's pretty much it. So you can see right here, they're gonna blame the dude. No, it's all, dude, it only like, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Yeah, I think 16 million is fine, right? It's still within a pretty good margin. How much big games like WoA, HSR, Genshin needs to earn to say it's dying? Is it dying? Well, dying means it's going down, right? It doesn't mean dead. Dying means, oh, the revenue is going down, so it's dying, right? It's like, it's lowering. So it might not be dead. Sure, if you argue like in terms of the definition of it, yeah, maybe that's like the definition of it in a way. Not 50 million per month EOS. Dying and dead is different, right? It's not dead. Significant drop off and silence. I'm not sure if is it silence though? Maybe Wuthering Wave was a bit silent for the recent one, right? There's a good banner, but that's pretty much what it is. But yeah, it's not super significant. It is to be expected though.
My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! Waste of time. I see it. Weakling.
You like GFL too? The gameplay is too autoplay. Duet Knight's arrival, a huge chunk of player base of Wuthering Wave has shifted to it. Duet Knight Abyss, is it? Huh, is it true? The only game that's not dying is Gan. It's the best. Gan is so good, man. Gan. Genshin is number one. How is it always number one, guys? It never stops being number one. Okay, let me go and buy some musical CDs.
Exceptionally pleasant.
See
Like the rich
these
oral
nuts.
aroma of a tune in D minor.
See this. Okay, give me something good. Wuthering Wave has like 0 content, an average of 1 recycle event of patch. There's not enough pools for a free to play.
This flavor goes on
Really?
and on.
You think there's not enough pools in Wuthering Wave? I think the pulse is okay. If you want to get character, maybe if you want to get weapon, maybe it's a little bit too much. I think it's okay, right? It doesn't feel like it's super stingy. Genshin should be good, or people are idiots to spend a lot of money on this. Okay, calm down, calm down. You never call people idiots. Crit damage percent. Sucks. Sucks too.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
Anomaly proficiency,
is
no.
truly remarkable.
Attack percent. No. Ooh. HP percent on slot 5. Okay, that could be something. No.
This
HP
tune
percent.
exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Man. Have I seen leaks about ZZZ's 2.5? I saw like one character.
Take your time and
Right?
savor it.
But no, I haven't seen much of it. Oh. This could have potential. No.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company
No.
while I wait for your next visit.
Oh, this one could have potential actually. Maybe have potential. Slot 3, no. Woodpecker Electro, let's see. Defense percent on slot 4, I don't think you'll ever need that.
These fragrant melodies
This one could be
will
good.
keep me company while I
Oh,
wait
this
for
one
your
is
next
very
visit.
interesting. NIKKE is really good right now. NIKKE is one of the best games to play right now. But only if you can read. Damn! Damn, did I just roast people that can't read? Yo, that's a lot, man. That's a... If you can't read, is NIKKE for you? Let me think. Can I enjoy NIKKE if I can't read? I'll just be looking at the ass shaking, right? But like, yeah, it's very complicated, man. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree? If you can't read, just say so. That's offensive. It's a bit offensive, right? I didn't mean it that way. I take it back, right? What's a nicer way to say it? A nicer way to say it is, if you are illiterate, is it? That's also offensive though. Calling people illiterate is offensive. Very offensive. How do you say it nicely though? How do you say it in a nice tone? Is it even possible? I don't even think it's possible, man. If somebody can't read, how do you describe that? Oh, you can't read? Oh, you stupid. Like any other way would be offensive. Any way of describing that kind of human would be very offensive. So you just can't say anything. Story skippers, I guess. Do you think that some story skippers can't read though? Maybe there's some correlation. Maybe a little bit, right? A little bit. Oh. Ooh, how many boopons is this? 5 boopons. That's a lot of boopons. Okay, time to do your Yidari quest. Yidari? Wait, who has the bonus? Bonus of what? This week's up agents is... Wait, why Yuzuha and Alice, man? Yo, why is it not Yidari? We got Yidari this week, bro. Skipper story is exposed. You write stupid on paper and give it to them. I play NIKKE for Gun and I skip story all the way. Leave me alone. Wait, I'm not talking about you though. Yo, chill out. It's not personal, alright? Stop it with the personal stuff.
I can't wait to the sea breeze
Gunning is
together.
important, right? Gunning. You play Stellar Blade for the story. Story. Pointing out obvious deficits are clearly insulting if you compare yourself to a benchmark of competency to function in the world. Skipper exposed. Does Stellar Blade has better story than NIKKE though? I think NIKKE has better story. Stellar Blade story is a bit... It's okay, right? It's not bad story, but... Because NIKKE has more complexity to it, right? More layers, more depth. Do I use their...
Don't frighten me like that.
Alice, the lolly. The lolly.
Please, I'm all ears.
Can I do Alice and tentacles? I can't though. I want to use tentacles,
No matter
man.
where we're setting off now,
Man.
I'm ready to go.
Man, why don't you let me use tentacles no boost? This one no boost. That one no. What's their bang boo again? Not snap. Snap this.
Dingada, dingada.
Ah, this one I haven't built this one. I should build that. I guess just use snap then.
Wata, wata.
NIKKE has better story, but Stella Sora has decent story for an introduction, to be fair. My favorite gacha story has to be Reverse. Reverse is really good, man. Yeah, Reverse is actually really good. But you can't tell somebody to play Reverse to enjoy story. NIKKE has time to tell a deeper story. Stellar Blade is action game mainly. That's true. They can build it up in Stellar Blade 2. Stellar Blade Idari Piercing Light. When Idari performs a 3-stage charge attack with basic, she gains temporary shield each time she hits an enemy. During the spinning horizontal attack, when Idari performs the final downward smash, she performs an alt EX special glacial crush during the charge attack alt. Temporary shield will be consumed, increase the attack stamina up to 240% based on the amount of temporary shield consumed. Caps at 80% of the max, so I get additional shield. All temporary shield will be reset if the spinning horizontal is interrupted. Okay, so just don't let people interrupt me then. Okay, that's fine. Mobile Shatter Blade. Shatter Blades Cry. Middle one. I played the story in NIKKE from chapter 25. 4 days of reading. But is it worth it though? I mean, 4 days is worth it of reading. It sounds like a lot, but is it worth it? Do you think like, wow, you are glad you read that, right? Do you feel that way?
You will be ground to dust.
Focus on the target. Link your strikes to score.
It's so cold.
Not really memorable. Stellar Blade's biggest problem is the difficulty. The game has been too easy. If the game is too easy, why don't you recommend it to MTash? So he can make a video about it. He will say Elden Ring is better. And then you have to agree with him. You have to like his video for that, right? You get what I'm saying? But don't expect him to finish the game though. He'll probably fight the first small little spider. And then he'll be like, this game is too easy, man. I'm not gonna play anymore. Because there's no reason to play anymore. Because it's too easy. And you know what? I will agree with him, right? I don't like this game, is stupid. Stupid! Yo, it's not stupid, alright? No game is stupid. Games exist to have fun. You can't be stupid for the game. Also, maybe you're right, a game can be stupid because a game doesn't have intelligence, right? It's just a game. But it just wouldn't make sense. That's like saying a food is stupid. Of course they don't have brains. Why? How can they be smart?
I shall refine the unclean.
You can't run.
Where's Yuzuha?
I'm here, Alice.
Boom.
I'm here, Alice. Sleep well.
Is this divine punishment?
Oh, this is good for me. Losing attack. When losing HP, attack increase. Take that. Take that for now. I can't parry this spider 1 out of 10. You got 33 record finally. I read some light novels myself like for weeks, so I think yeah, 4 days of reading NIKKE is worth it. Yuzuha's skin got me feeling things. How can you feel things by looking at the skin? Skin is not for you to feel things. Skin is for gooning. Gooner skin. Great explorer. This bamboo had a strange blah blah blah. Take this thing. Oh wait, this is new stuff. New stuff. Perform one oriented iteration with Marlene. Friendly talk to refresh the map. Gear coins. Okay, I need that. Take that. Take this. If game doesn't have intelligence, can we call it the R word? You can, but it just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Are you ready for this?
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
The wimps away. Ha! No time to
I am ready.
Apologies.
Relax. My aim is true.
Gooner game. Gooner. Okay, why would they do that? Such a pose, right? Imagine if she has a skin. Okay, so you can do that.
For the time field name,
Okay, actually,
I will never lose.
is he that strong or just gooning? Miyabi is still stronger, right?
Yeah. The next page is the ending. Yeah. Sleep well. Why struggle? Noise be gone.
I'll help blast your troubles.
Idari have another job, but I can't prove it. You mean based on the story?
Relax. My aim is true.
Oh shoot! I forgot I cannot take hits too much like that.
Let's see you handle this. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I'm getting
cool things
used to her
down.
playstyle more.
Welcome to my dream.
Stay on the attack. Round and round.
Spin.
Rest amidst the ice.
Those tentacles remind you of Ilawe from League of Legends. Ilawe. Who is that? Yeah, Idari seems kind of strong, right? MTash and GuitarRock drama, you can't wait. Wait, why would I have drama with MTash, man? Wait, what? MTash is such a cool dude, man. Why would he have and he's wholesome, right? Why would he have any drama with anyone? Chain attack damage deals. I think this one. Nintendo lost another lawsuit. Hey GuitarRock, are you going to enjoy ZZ than the rival Wuthering Wave? Is it because of Wuthering Wave event? I don't know, man. Wuthering is like I think I'm still having fun, but I'm not what's the word? I think it's because of the echoes, man. I think the echoes is basically I'm more annoyed of farming things in Wuthering compared to in ZZZ. I feel like I progress, like the progression, right? The progression in ZZZ feels like it's much more satisfying. I wouldn't say it's better, I wouldn't use the word better, but it's more satisfying, right? But in Wuthering, I feel like it's less satisfying because I've had echoes where I get like, you know, like crit damage and stuff, and then like it, you know, and then it ruins by flat attack or whatever. I'm sure that happens in ZZZ too, but also the way you acquire them, right? You know how like Wuthering Wave you have to farm in that specific dungeon, not the dungeon, right? The one in the map. That one is like they lock you daily, you have to farm daily. You need to have intelligence to enjoy Wuthering Wave. I mean, it's like, it's not about intelligence or not, right? It's like, if you enjoy something, you just enjoy. If you don't, you just don't, right? Path Beta, Path Alpha, Anomaly, Build Up Rate. CZN is gonna clear both game anyway. CZN is a different game, right? It's hard to compare those kind of games. Wuthering Waves is too much. Calling people stupid? Okay, let's see then. Who is this kid? There's a lot of kids recently, right? So we are filtering out all the kids. Spin, 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 spin. Oh. Oh. How long does this last?
Relax.
Can I just
My
go
aim
behind
is
him?
true.
Oh, you have to be in front of him.
Are you ready for this? You asked for it.
Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready.
Guess what my umbrella can turn
You can
into?
burn out because you can farm for echoes all day.
Ah!
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
You're gonna pay.
It's not even about the whole day thing, it's about the limitation.
Adjust your breathing.
Now, little cuties.
Challenging and rewarding is gaining bread and butter. The balance need to feel good to you.
Let's try something new.
I guess so.
Time to let the hammer fall.
Getting hit to hear the moans, big brain. I'm actually dying, man.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Wait,
One
which boss
thing
is
will
this?
do. Why struggle?
Oh shoot,
Into
this
the
guy is
frozen
resist.
abyss.
This guy is resist stuff.
Whip the wimps away. It's time to settle
You don't
this.
have a set for Yuno and Augusta? They both use the same set, right? I think that's the one. I'm now farming Galbrena's one.
Let's see you handle this.
You're gonna pay. Yeah, ha!
Okay, let's read this guy's message and see if we need to ban him or not, right? Because again, we gotta filter some kids out, right? You must have intelligence to enjoy Wuthering Wave. I don't like this game, it's stupid. Should I play this? Destroyed by woke. Streamer calls Jufufu a dog. I want Alan Joe for free. What is this? The graphics look like from 2006. I can clear it in one team. Skill issue. Genshin Honkai Star Rail is free. Where can I download the game for free? Oh, he watched my Expedition 33 and he wants to download the game for free. He was mad that Expedition 33 is not free. I remember him now. Oh, he's the one that was mad because Expedition 33, he was like, why is this game pay? You need to buy the game. Ah, I remember now. Talking shit about ZZZ. Talking shit about ZZZ. But you know what? Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys think this kid is a permaban or not? Is it a permaban? I am a cheater? Are you casual? Kisaki is fentanyl addicted. Kisaki is a drug dealer. What? 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 Out of nowhere, man. Attacking Kisaki out of nowhere. What's wrong with this kid, man? What's wrong with this kid? Yeah, where did all these kids come from, man? Is it holiday right now? There's a lot of kids today. Unusually a lot, right? Usually we don't have this many kids. Why is Kisaki doing drugs, guys? School is out? I guess so, eh? Kisaki, out of everyone.
You're exposed now.
Out of everyone in Blue Archive, Kisaki is the drug dealer now? Really? Damn.
Sleep well.
I think that's too much. He needs practice. Kids love me. I'm guessing some kids do love this channel. Eh? They look at the huge, they gotta watch. They look at the huge in the thumbnail, they gotta click. They just gotta click. Clearly it's mental. I mean that's what it is, right? Sometimes you get weird people. He's cooking. All he's cooking is sick, weird jokes, man. Ultimate damage increase. Okay, take this. Is Kai not Kisaki? Okay, where is this? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This guy with his eyes, right?
Here we go.
Oh, he doesn't. There's two guys, man. There's two guys.
Relax. My aim is true.
Okay, do it. Do it then. Hello? Are they like actually stunned? Wait, can they not actually do anything? Oh shoot, I found a cheat code bug. They're actually stunned. They're actually stunned. They can't do anything. I thought they would. Oh, it's glowing red? It's glowing red? They will die by then. Is this a bug? Yo, this bug is too good. Maybe it's only unique to this particular Losing HP. Okay, take that. Hacks. I think it's only unique to this particular weeklies thing, right? Because you can't use that for the regular. It buffs it.
Yep. Are you ready for this?
Come here, come here. Does it suck them in? Oh shit, it doesn't really suck them in, so they can still run away from you. Spinning time. One down. One more is there. What the heck? Oh, he's actually doing an attack. Okay. It is for Holo Zero? Yeah, I think it's for Holo Zero. It's definitely a Holo Zero thing. Maybe in the future they might add it to the buffs. But Ellen Cho has good stuff as well for Holo Zero. I don't know if will they add like more stuff in the future, right? More stuff in the future. Uh-oh.
Got a summer surprise!
Beyblade non-stop. Yeah, Beyblade, man. Man, that thing is like... I remember when I was a kid, everyone was like playing Beyblade. Beyblade is so famous.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Like kids nowadays don't have it anymore.
That's as far as you go. A new champ noise, be gone.
Let's ride the wave!
Oh shit, I pressed one. One more.
You're gonna pay.
Cat, here we go. You asked for it. The next page.
Beyblade is still
the
popular in
ending.
Japan. I'm more of a Bakugan kid. Wait, what is Bakugan? The card game, is it?
Keep your eyes wide
It was
open.
all Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblade, right?
Time to let the hammer fall.
Those are the famous things. Okay, not bad. A lot of anomaly built up as well. Ow.
Why struggle? Rest in peace. This is your last page.
Behold, the most symmetrical
Bakugan is a
sword
card
play.
game. I know it's an anime, right? I'm pretty sure Bakugan sounds very familiar. It's similar to the anime that I used to watch. When I was a kid, I would wake up like early in the morning because they would show the anime on the TV, right? TV, damn. I remember it's like 9:30 to 10 o'clock there'll be one anime. 10 o'clock to 10:30 there'll be one more anime. I think the last one is like, it will be like 1 hour streak of just animes. And then the last one is like 11:30 to 12. Those were the days, man. Those were the, and then my mom would scold me for watching too much. OG is Yu-Gi-Oh anime that's made up a lot of deck. Bakugan is a card game. Duel Masters as well. Yeah, Duel Masters is one of it that I remember they add as well. I mean the Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole, right? That's the stuff. Tentacles here. Entering the last one. Okay, the last one is the last boss. The last boss is the most annoying boss. Wait. You fufu. You can't let those punks tarnish Yunqi's reputation. Impressive. Okay. Bakugan is just made to promote their scam toys. And nowadays nobody knows what toys are anymore. Toys is no longer a thing.
Yep. Cat, don't worry. One swing
Oh
will
shoot, they
do.
resist. Are they actually stunned non-stop? Is this actually faster? No, it will take too long.
That's as far as you go.
Sweep the whips!
Oh, my turn then.
I'll take this chance to score! You're all riddled with flaws.
Yeah. Here we go.
They resist ice.
Welcome to my dream.
Let's ride
Only they don't
away!
resist ice. Japan has a huge toys market. Really? Japan, eh? Critical hit. I think Japan has a... But how would they have a huge toy market though? There's not much. There's not much kids there, right? I mean their birth rate is low. So who is playing the toys? Adults? Unless you're talking about adult toys. RTCG toys. RTCG toys. It's a bit of both, I guess. Some people collect them as a collector. Some people play them, I guess. So you could count it a little bit. Gundams are for adults. You wouldn't call Gundam a toy though, right? You don't really play with it. I mean, you build it and then it's there for decoration and collect dust. And that's it, it's done. You don't really play with the Gundam, you don't really like... They are so fragile, right? I think if they fall on the floor, it will shatter into pieces.
thrusts. Huh?
You can play with Gundam? Really? Do people do? I'm sure you can, but do people actually do that, alright? How many people actually buy Gundam to play with it? Lego? Yeah, probably Lego makes more sense. Lego is durable, man. Very, very durable. Adults can afford Lego. I'm sure they can.
I see your weakness. Focus on the target.
Oh, you resist physical?
I'll help blast your trouble.
Okay, it's all up to you, Dari, then.
For the time field name, I
Hot
will never
Wheels?
lose.
Let's see you handle this. You have? You will rest amidst the
We actually
ice.
win for the slam.
Why struggle? Don't worry, one swing will do.
What? Where's the counter?
Yeah. Here we go. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss.
Wait, that's not counted?
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Sleep well. Now, little cuties.
One hammer is an adult for toys.
Relax.
One hammer.
Aim is true. You asked for it. Noise, be gone. Yep. Are you
Okay,
ready
this
for
should
this?
be doing quite a lot. Hopefully. Huh. Decent.
Why struggle? Rest in
Decent
peace.
damage.
Got a summer surprise!
I need to apply more anomaly to this guy. Oh my goodness.
Let's see you handle this.
It's time
Just stop getting
to
hit.
settle this! You're gonna pay! You can't run! Strike in an instant! Clear your mind! Solid hit!
Yeah. Don't worry. That's as far as you go. A sweep into the frozen abyss. The next page
This should be
is
enough.
the ending.
Surf's up! Direct hit! A flurry of thrusts!
Here we go.
You're gonna pay!
Ice is cracking. Noise, be gone.
Sweep the wimps away! I see your weakness! Behold,
Oh
the
shit,
most
wrong character.
symmetrical swordplay!
Wrong character. What is the music? The music is something to do with the game, right? You have to understand the game. Basically, this character, the boss that you fight is apparently someone that's very important to one of the characters. It's like somebody's dad or something. But so they put like the sad music. It makes sense when you play in the story, but it doesn't make sense when you're fighting him as a weekly boss, right? It makes sense when you play the story. You know, like it's an emotional moment when you fight the sad boss. Yeah, cause it's like You're basically killing your own one of the character's father, right? It's like it's a bit sad, and then the father has basically the father. The story is the father went and buy milk and never came back. So and then you don't know what happened to the father, and then you found the father. The father is actually corrupted, right? The father is actually corrupted and become that guy that we just fought. It's a very sad story, but it makes sense in the story. I don't know why they bring it to the weekly boss. They shouldn't have brought it alongside with the weekly boss, right? They should have just kept it in the story. Milk buyer, yeah, like she never knew what happened, man. The father just said, "Hey, I'll be back," and then the father is gone and never came back. Turns out, the father went into the hollow and become corrupted. It's a little bit of a sad story, but that's life. Sometimes you got no milk is sad. If you play it in the story, that song makes sense, right? That music makes sense. But it's just there's no context when you just play in the as a weekly boss. Would be like, what the heck is this sad music, right? Sad music, kinda cringe. Dad went to buy milk or smokes but never returned. Gundam is a figurine putting there to collect dust. I guess it is. I guess a lot of people do that specifically. Speaking of which, what is this? What have I not done? Is there any way to prevent dust? Prevent dust on what? On your figurine, is it? I don't think so, right? I guess there is, but it's like it's gonna be quite expensive. Some people, they buy like the expensive furniture to put inside, like the glass door furniture, but those are generally like very expensive and very fragile as well. It depends on your, you know, I see a lot of people, they tend to buy those to put their figures inside. Yeah, you don't get dust on the figures, but you get dust on the furniture instead. But yeah, you clean up the furniture, I guess. You can put them in the case and then a PC fan in it so it has negative pressure. You hate cleaning your figurines? Can you wash the figurines? They are waterproof, right? Can you just wash them and then when they are wet, you just let them dry? I think you can, right? I've never actually tried any of that method. I remember washing Lego before, right? So I have some Lego that are like dusty and then I just wash them with water. Like it's like way faster than like cleaning them, right? But for Lego, I think it's fine. But for figurines, I'm not too sure. Because the materials are a bit different, right? Or it could be the same. It could be like washing your figurines. Yeah, instead of like, you need to clean and like, I don't know. I feel like you just spray water. You can leave it outside to dry, or like maybe use hair dryer is like, if you have that, right? Or dry it like immediately. Gundam is going to be that. The paint has water resistance. Get a can of compressed air. Yeah, but the problem is, I think the problem... So why I think washing is better, because like you clean it in the toilet, right? Because if you use air, you spray it, the dust fly everywhere, right? So it's like, unless you do it outside, right? Now you have to bring it to outside and then people will see you cleaning your Guna figurines. And then your neighbors will be like, okay, who is this Guna? Why she's naked? Why she has huge boobs, ass and titties? And then now you have to explain to your neighbors. The neighbors is an old 80-year-old grandma. Then now you don't want to get into that, don't want to put yourself in a weird position, right? So you just wash in the toilet. Settled. Settled. Done. No need to worry too much about those stupid stuff, right? Hand vacuum plus compressed air. Vacuum... I don't know, will it destroy the figurines, right? Because some figurines has like, they hold certain things. Vacuum might be a bit, I don't know. You wash your real doll in a kiddie pool outside. You have a kiddie pool outside. I see. I mean, if you have a kiddie pool outside, huge. If you have a kid, I should get her. Oh yeah, I need to work on her. What's the thing, right? On her the resistance thing. Not resistance, what am I talking about? These things. Can I get Idari to appear? Sit. If they see your Guna figures, they probably shouldn't be in that room. No, I mean like, if you clean, you have to bring it outside if you want to spray dust or whatever. That's the point. Where is What the heck is this? Oh. Oh. Let me sniff you to make sure. It must be what they call doppelganger, and we need to eliminate it right away. I think talking about NB, is it? NB smells like pineapple. Soldier 11 completely misunderstood. Sid Senior are close, unlike how it is for me, but that shouldn't be the reason. Sid Story is one of the best one actually. I didn't read it on the stream, right? But it's definitely very, very good. Glass case and $2 PC fan will keep the dust away forever. Glass case and $2 PC fan. How do you install... What? How do you install fan in the case though? You have to drill a hole in it? Sounds like a lot of work. Okay. You like Seed Story? Why need the fan? I guess to blow the air out. The voice acting was good on Seed Story. Yeah, it's one of the better ones, right? Orphe smells like lightly toasted marshmallow. Motor oil and gunpowder. I smell similar to Proxy since we are same kind. Shampoo I used last night. You won't be able to smell anything from that far away. Sid leans close in, nuzzling her tiny head against your face. You shyly take a sniff and smelling her. A subtle fragrance, a blend of canola, flowers, peaches and paper. Smells like flowers. Huh. Same school. The fan is to make the case have positive pressure so the dust never gets in the gaps. Seed Story ends was really emotional. Yeah, I think it's one of the better ones eh. I'm trying to think whose one was really good, right? I sort of like Yanagi's one as well. Cause it's like she has the responsibility of taking care of the others. The one was not bad. Yo, Crack! Caster, what's up, man? Wait, what is this? Shield defense, okay. Oh, I forgot to claim some. You like Trigger's one? Oh, the one that she tried to shoot the other sniper, right? I think hers is not bad as well, right? But I just wish the other character that she fought against, the other sniper, was like an actual character. It's more like an NPC character, right? If it's an actual character, you will make it more emotional. I think it will have more weight to it. More weight to those things, right? To those things and those stuff. What's this drama? From her hands to heavens, good luck will always find its home to you. Wholesome. Okay, sometimes you gotta have wholesome stuff, right? I think people are always on Twitter to get mad and get angry. But what is this drama? Funko just admitted that it will not survive another year. The sales are currently down 14% and the debt are piling up. The company says there's substantial doubt it can keep operating. Oh shit. After years of overproduction and slowing demand, it's warning investors it could run out of cash in 2026. Then Funko Pops are dying. Funko Pops. Oh my god. How many Funko Pops in the chat? Do we have any Funko Pops collector? Yo, what happened, man? When I go to the mall or GameStop next year, I can finally see merchandise on the shelves other than ugly cheap plastic figurines. I love my Funkos. Can they make an Incineroar? Huh. I guess people really like these things, eh? Funko is weird. You have one Funko from your friend. Does it mean that the price will go down or will it go up? Right? Maybe it will go up. Anchor Panic. Can I show this? We have kids in the chat though. I'm not sure if I can show this. The Funko Pop. Okay guys, this might be a bit too much, right? Chill out. Oh my goodness. Wow. Rosa Rose. Okay. Okay, she looks insane. Oh my goodness. Why would you zoom in at the cake? Okay. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Anchor Panic. Alright, Anchor Panic. Too much? I do think so. I do think it's too much, right? They close up. They gotta tone it down a little bit, right? Sometimes you just can't have stuff like that. Is this out? Should be coming out soon, maybe. Usually when they put a character, you walk into the room and it seems the prisoner is preparing for you. The game is on Steam, right? Oh wait, maybe it's out. Maintenance ends November 6th. Is it out already? Maybe it's out already. Sadly, you dropped that game already. That's a pay-to-win skin. I wouldn't be surprised, right? Didn't I play it? I stopped playing it, right? I got busy with a bunch of other games. But I'm not sure. I don't think mine was a Steam version. I think mine is the PC client one. The gameplay of Anchor Panic is generic trash. Trash. I think it was okay. I wouldn't say it's trash. Oh, that's the one. Wow. It's 2D, right? No sweep. No sweep can be a bit too much. Ifrit, downlit, harsh. Okay. Yo, what is the deer doing? Yo, what is the deer doing? Is it licking the feet? Wandering uncanny ways. Walls. Okay. Wild tracks. Okay. Good to see they still have amazing updates. Okay. Fishing. Oh my. Okay, now I might consider going back. Fishing. Everybody loves fishing. Oh my goodness. How does a fishing works? Wait. How does it work? So you pull this thing. So you pull the jellyfish. Ah. Everything is good now? You're getting stuck from every game? Wait, what do you mean you're getting sucked from every game? These are the characters, is it? So those are the 3 characters that were added recently. Okay. I mean, that's good, right? That's good. 2 primal desires, waifus and fishing. Try to see Yuki. When is it? When is Yuki? Is it a lolly? Uh-oh. How will I know who is who, man? Do they even write Marceline? So they did have Halloween events as well. I think I have this one. Oh, this one I have. Yeah. They rerun this, is it? Outfit rerun. So this was the first one that it came out, right? So they already rerun that particular one. I want to trick and treat with Karanisa. Huh. Oh, it's just a example. I see. I was like, why is there... Don't say the L word. Wasn't this game the 2080? 2080? 2080 is not that bad, come on man. 2080? Like, we are all used to 50-50, why not try something different? 2080. It's a good Gooning game like Brown Dust 2? I'm guessing yes, right? I'm guessing that's going to be the stuff. The Endless Night. Wait, let me look at the... Search it on Google. Yuki, is it? I doubt Google has... Let me see. Because it's not a character that's famous, right? Unless it's like super famous. Oh, this one I've seen before, yeah. Yeah, I've seen her before. I make a video about this character before, Yuki. So it was this one, right? Yeah, I made a video of her before. I remember watching that guy. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it's this person. Look, I literally make 1 year ago. I literally make a video about her 1 year ago. You got her when her banner came out? Yeah, like back then it was CN specifically, right? It was CN specifically. Global tier list, guys. Global tier list. The game is 1 year old. The game was out in CN first, right? I rerolled in this game for 8 hours. No, it was 5 hours 47 minutes. Alright? It's not 8 hours. The only game that I rerolled for 8 hours was... Who did I reroll for 8 hours for? Let me see. Let me find reroll. Wait, can I just search for live? Stelasora 7 hours. 7 hours for CZN as well. Let me see. Genshin. Wait, Lost Sword only 2 hours reroll. That's quite fast. YouTube needs better sorting of videos. It does. I can't only sort by live stream, right? 7 hours Limbus Company. No. 2019. Oh my goodness. Who to reroll for? That's like 6 years ago. Damn. I rerolled for the Lightning Girl, but the economy was pretty bad. Astra Knights of Veda. Anchor Panic. Zol Out. Yo, what happened to this game, guys? What happened to Zol Out? I love Zol Out, man. AI Maker. Oh my AI. Hey, what is up, guys? GuitarRock here. Welcome to a new game called Zol Out. Hi, music. Wow. Wow. Who is playing? Guys, who is playing? Is this a guy or a girl? I can't tell. It's a guy, right? That's a girl. Now, if you are re-rolling, alright, so obviously you want to use guest account. Very straightforward. This is video from 4 years ago. Log into the game the first time. Don't sync or don't link it to anything. The Lightning. I'm playing on Steam, by the way. This game is actually available on Steam. I'm playing SR Ella. Ella, this. I hope $8, is it? Only $8. Okay, we got Alien. 1 star. Okay, I love the design of the character. Wait, no Doro? I can't afford Doro back then, alright? Okay. Doro is expensive. Okay, this is a SR. You drop Anchor, Panic. No thanks. Yuri? Yo, what do you guys think of Yuri? Okay. Yuri is a clown. Okay, no thanks. No thanks, reroll for sure. I don't want a dude called Yuri and get twice the view. So let's see. Okay, we got Bell again. Go to the main page setting. You can't play this anymore, right? Wait, can you guys see the button though? This game is gone. Am I right? This game is gone. Stayed in there. I didn't know the circle will continuously do multiple damage. Back then, no okay, dudes. So we can still no dudes. One more time. No dudes, right? And turn. So basically, you just do as much attacks per... I guess if I love the GBs, okay, but at the beginning I wasn't used to it. It feels a bit weird that every character needs to end their turn. I wish you could just move them all, arrange all their attacks at once, and then you only press one end turn per turn. GBs. But as I played more and I'm more used to it now, it feels more natural, I guess. So this was one of the few games that EOS ever saw. 6 hours, damn. Aether Gazer, Alchemy Stars, Tower of God New World, Echoes of Mana, Street Fighter Duel, Alice Fiction, Counter Sight, Black Beacon, Valiant Force. Wait, Black Beacon is 6 months ago, right? Okay. Reroll for dudes. Tales of Food. Oh. But yeah, none of these are SSR. If my kid play this, I'll force them to suffer counter sight during Replacer King Week. Wow, this game isn't for the 5%. This one is... Are you guys still playing? Dudes but GB. Dude game? Okay. Yeah, but it's GB though, right? I was going to drink that later. It actually has English voice acting actually. Boom, 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 boom. It's quite surprising. It's English voice acting, right? It's very different. But yeah, compare with a lot of things that we have nowadays. Haven't done the guild attacks long time ago. Really? Harry Potter livestream. How come I didn't get harassed during Harry Potter? Final Gear reroll guide. Path to Nowhere. Goddess of Genesis. Nino Kuni. Yo, One Punch Man 6 hours reroll. Fuck OP, man. This game. Why did it shut down, guys? Guys, why did this game shut down? It's so good. Look at that. It's so good, right? So you'll be surprised, 30 FPS. A lot of people are okay with 30 FPS. Above. Now that I look at the GB is not that good. Yeah, imagine Genshin reroll, NIKKE reroll. The game has to play on emulator, and I remember some of the settings is like, wow, not that good, right? Not that good. Crunchyroll. Wow. Wait, was it Crunchyroll? I don't even remember it was a Crunchyroll. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a Crunchyroll. My hair don't change. Why would my hair change? I don't get it. Do people's hair just change? I don't understand. How can the hair change? Oh, you mean you make it blue, is it? You change your hair blue like ninja, is it? I don't understand why would somebody's hair change. Like if you have the hair, it's going to be the same, right? It's not going to be suddenly curly. No, it doesn't make sense, man. But again, like maybe I'm different. I know. Go blue. Nope. I'm good. I don't need people to pay attention to me, right? The last thing I want is attention. Alright, the last thing I want is people to notice me in public. That's the last thing I want, alright? What do you mean go blue? You haven't cut your hair in 10 years? Okay. Alright. That's what it is. Alright guys, I'm done with today's stream. Ah, crap. I'm hungry actually. I want to go and eat. Do I have anything to eat? I got mochi here. I'm gonna eat mochi. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Make sure you guys do dailies. Don't forget, it's weekend. Tomorrow maybe we'll do the NIKKE story. I've already finished most of my weeklies. If you guys missed the... Oh yeah, if you guys are wailing in NIKKE, I am sponsored by this particular thing called Enjoy GM. It's a top-up website. And so far I tried topping up website in that particular game. You can check out in this particular video, right? If you guys are looking to top up in NIKKE, you can try... Actually, it works for almost any gacha game actually. You can look at it in that particular link right here, right? So I'll see you guys in the next one, right? Save, yeah, I top up so far in NIKKE and in ZZZ. But just know that the methods is different. There's no... As far as I know, most games don't need the password, but some games they might need password. Most games they just need your UID. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Bye bye. Like the stream, guys.